Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift. Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica, Lydia of Pica.
I predict a riot! I predict a riot! I predict a riot! I predict a riot! Hello! 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 My little rioters! My little rioters! What have you got to riot for today? Hello! Baba! He looked the wrong way. He looked the... He looked the wrong way at a policeman, but... Hello. Okay, on the beat drop, I'm holding my breath. You ready, chat? Hello, Sassy, Michael, Browser, Christian, WV, welcome, Stabby, Blank, did I say Chai, Ginger, Bumble, War, Will, Mac, Spirit, Alex, Rassus. It's the oxygen. It's not going to my brain. Welcome, Falls. Welcome, Bright. Hello. Welcome, Velocity. Hello. Welcome, Brand. Welcome, Eva. Welcome, Can. Loot. Hug. Welcome, DV. Hello, 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 hello. Are you having a good weekend? Happy weekend. Nice. Happy Saturday.
Outfit.
Ba-do-boop. 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 I'm having a good day. I'm having a very good day. I don't know if I can say it while I'm having a good day, but I'm having a really good day. Shout out, tell you in 3 to 5 working days while I'm having a good day, but I'm having a good day. Hello, Scott! Hello, hello! Hello, Wish! Hello! Welcome, EG! Hello, hello! I live on the moon. It's Monday here. How does that work? So does the moon have 7 days a week?
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double,
Thank
Triple,
you,
Whopper, Flame Grill, taste
Thank
with
you.
perfect toppers. I will.
Thank you! Also, actually, to catch you out, okay, what's the lag to the moon? Surely you must have
3 to
typed that
5
before
working
stream
days.
started.
You know that means you might tell us after New Year's, right?
What? What? Oh, because chat, when does holidays for Christmas start? No, boxing, hold on. Is Christmas Day not a working day? I guess it's not. Is Christmas Eve a working day? I guess it's not. But the day before Christmas, whoa, it's nearly Christmas, chat. What do you want for Christmas? What do you want for Christmas? Just to know, not that I will get it for you.
Hi Lydia, how
Just to know.
are you? Yesterday I watched my local police playing FIFA on Twitch. Please get me out of the Matrix.
What? My local police playing FIFA on Twitch. Oh my gosh, to be fair, I watched a police lady get a coffee today. That doesn't sound quite as cool, but... Bro, what did... I mean, you know what? What's wrong with a policeman playing FIFA? Police are people too. They do things like play FIFA and drink coffee, even though it just looks really, really, really weird to say. Was she cute? Yeah, I could say that the police lady that walked into Costa Coffee this morning, yeah, she was cute. Yeah, she was cute. Did I go up to her? No. Did I look swiftly downwards to avoid the law and any repercussions I may face? Yeah.
Subscriber hi.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you!
All I I want for Christmas is to spend Christmas with you lovers and the community and have an amazing Christmas stream.
Hold on, why is that lovers? Okay, you better be spending Christmas with us. Okay, chat. 1 if you're spending Christmas with us. 2 if you're spending Christmas with our family. You're not allowed to say family. Okay, you have to say L family. It's Christmas with us or Christmas with L family. No offense. Wait, hold on. It's not L family if the fam is also spending Christmas with us. You know what I mean? Chat, you're being kindly invited to my place virtually this Christmas, okay? For you to decline my Christmas invitation, I will be crying. Oh wait, that's more ones. People blush spinny. Invitation declined. Well, you know what? Okay, you're the one missing out because there were more people that were spending Christmas with us. Okay, chat. Imagine asking someone to spend Christmas with you and you say no. I'm gonna be spending Christmas crying on stream. Okay, targeting you directly. And have another pre-workout turkey. Chat, should I do that? I'm much more caffeine receptive than I was back in the day. You know what I mean? If I have a pre-work turkey now, I think I might die. I also chat. I had a little bit of caffeine before stream today. If you didn't already notice. And Johnny, thank you. A little bit. That is not the reason that my day is really good, but you know it does help. Just a tiny bit though. Okay, what would you do? I ordered my iced latte, but I forgot to say decaf.
People blush spinny.
And then it arrived, and I realized I forgot to say decaf. And Mac, thank you for the 33 months, and thank you, thank you for the sample. Hold on, I will get onto that. This is also another reason it's a good
Crying
game.
on stream on Christmas?
Yes.
Emo Lydia confirmed.
Emo Lydia would never cry.
Christmas miracle.
Emo Lydia would never cry. Okay, thank you very much. And SJ, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Adventus, thank you very much for the gifted. I appreciate you. But yeah, you better be spending Christmas with us, okay? If not, you will receive a letter, not from me. You will receive a threatening letter from Santa, chat. A threatening letter from Santa, and no presents. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. Don't want to do that. I'm warning you. Yeah, Santa is. Oh no, Santa can be mean. Dad, it's like naughty and nice. You know what I mean? Have you been naughty this year or have you been nice? If only I knew what that was
Do
saying.
we do a gingerbread house competition at the Christmas stream?
Yes. How about we do the gingerbread making competition a few days before Christmas, just for the people that can't make it? Okay, I will put on the Discord. Join the Discord if you're not a noob. Okay, I will put on the Discord what we're doing near the time, so everyone can know and prepare accordingly. You better know and prepare accordingly. And Christian, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you very much. Cookie I made. Yeah, join if you're not a noob.
To the most wholesome streamer, fat ass Wizard Rose.
Thank you, Wizard Rose. Thank you very much, Radio.
Emo Grinch Lydia stream on Christmas. Lydia happy.
Yeah, nah. Do you want me to paint myself green, chat? I like being on the naughty list. It's where all the fun people are. That's copium.
I'll be bad this year and throw a Christmas party, and I'll ignore all of them to watch your stream.
No, that's good, Spirit. Chat, you want to see what the naughty list looks like? Okay, it ain't looking good.
I can't, Lydia, I'm busy that day doing nothing, Sag.
You're busy doing nothing. I'm back. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Sorry I'm late. We
eye.
were getting supplies for you cash business. Was thinking of doing a recruitment video for the Cartel plot.
Did you hear that? For the Cartel. Yep. I'll send the 5 million in cash over shortly. Thank you very much, Mike. Good morning, son. The Cartel. That is not me. Would like to tell you that you're not gonna be able to do nothing, okay? If you don't spend Christmas on stream, okay?
Oh, whoa.
You ain't gonna be able to do nothing. I didn't say that. My higher up said that. I said nothing. I said nothing. And Chappy, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. That is not a threat.
Thank you so
I also
much for the subscription.
have
Now
nothing
eat
to do with the
this cookie I
Cartel
made.
for legal reasons.
What do you mean 22 months?
What do you mean 22 months? Oh my gosh. Thank you very much, dude. And thank you, SJ, for the gift. I appreciate it. See? I can be really nice sometimes. You don't want to see my bad side. I'm on Santa's good list. You know what? This year, okay, for Christmas, I want this year for Christmas.
We aren't making y'all do anything. But CX
I know
is
what I
issuing
want.
out fresh baseball bats for the loyal idiots. Lydia, salute.
Oh, baseball bats. Yeah, but only for the loyal ones, okay? The baseball bats can't go in the wrong hands. That would be very bad. And thank you, Alice. Okay, chat, for Christmas, I want to be an Elden Lord before Christmas Day. Achievable! I want to be an Elden Lord before Christmas Day. Boom!
Who needs
I think that's
the cartel
possible.
when
Why are
your
you
cult
laughing
will
at me?
hunt down any strays?
Why would you laugh at that? Who needs a cartel when you can when you can get your cult to hunt down any strays? Well, cult cartel,
Grand
comme
High
ci,
Leader
comme
Libby,
ça.
I've paid the cult tax for
No,
18
no,
months. Can I
it's
be
free.
allowed out of the basement now?
No.
Donation.
Okay, you're in the basement for a reason. Okay. Good job! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you. Only the loyal cult members can be allowed to walk free. Okay? And then the extra super duper loyal ones get bats. Would you like a bat, chat? No, I'm pretty sure Nolopia has a spare bat for you. If you would like to use hers. Otherwise, I will get you a bat in 3 to 5 working days, okay? But Thank you. But okay,
What I want for
there are a few
Christmas is
rules.
for people to love me pain.
For people to love me, say I if you love Ventus. Chat. Don't say anything if you don't, but you say I if you do. Well, there you go. Okay, you've already got that, and it's not even before Christmas. Okay, you need a more difficult gift. Unlike
I
my
think
gift
we
of
all
Elden
love
Lord,
Ventus.
I'm getting a gift of Elden Lord. Exactly. My gift of getting Elden Lord before Christmas. Okay, that is also very realistic. Very realistic. Yep. I'm gonna do that, chat. Yep.
Yeah, Lydia's
And no,
guitars
thank you for the
weren't
5
in the
months.
budget, but we can def do bats, sissy.
Guys, it's actually becoming a serious problem now, okay? There's lots of people online pretending to be me, telling people that they will give people guitars.
Smile.
And I don't know what to do about it. And if anyone has any advice, I would much appreciate it. I have thought about
35
messaging
months help. What is
these
wrong
people.
with me? #1 streamer. Also Nalabia's bad as sticky is must ask her why cack.
Hold on, why would you say 35 months? What's wrong with me? But you mean 35 months? I'm a very proud Lydia Vital subscriber for the last 35 months. That's what you mean, right? Not 35 months, what is wrong with me? Right? You're proud to have reached the 35-month mark, right?
Why guitars?
Why guitars? I don't know. It just tells people that they've won giveaways. Okay, I will show you what it says. Chat, watch this. TikTok, Lydia. Hold on, I'm not signed in. I feel like I can't show you. Bro, after every single video.
Hey Lydia.
Yeah!
How do I get
Oh my gosh.
wife to stop arguing?
Okay, wait. After every single video, chat, look.
Are you pretending to be you? How do we know you're the real one, people?
What? I am the first, okay? I'm the first Therefore, I'm the real. Okay, look, every single every single TikTok, every single one. Hey, fan, I'm really impressed. Lad, thank you.
I am driving 1,000 kilometers partially across Texas today.
Not right now, though, right? Spencer.
Showing love for all the community members and the cult people happy.
We love you, Ventus! But we loved you before that. Just to make that very clear, okay? We love you before and after equally,
I
but
guess
I'm
you'll
still
just
very
have to give them
grateful.
all guitars or you'll be facing a class action lawsuit.
Wait, that's not how it works, is it? Hold on. Hold on.
Right now.
Right now. Wait, hold on. You're driving right now? No, you're not. You're not driving right now. Not like right at this exact moment, right? No, you're not. No self-admissions to crimes, please.
We love Ventus.
Ooh, love Ventus. Sad. Yeah, if anyone has any idea, what to do about this, every single comment.
I like the Lydia Violet on Insta
sometimes
who has their
twice.
account name ending with 2 T's. She's very nice, peepo cute.
Every single one, every single comment, you know, gets the same message. I don't think it's a person. I think it's like a bot just saying this every time. But they could have come up with something more like realistic. You know, would you believe that I'm gonna say this? And thank you, La. Like, are you gonna believe, chat, that I'm gonna say, hey fan, I'm really impressed with your words and personality. Kindly send me a message on Telegram.
Also, there is now a link to custom baseball bats in the Gen chat.
What?
You can put your name on it, Lydia Shy. Also, the bat might help with these bots.
That again is a threat. Not sure I can say that.
deserves 2 guitars, Lydia hug.
Oh, okay, but no one's getting any guitars, right? Just for the record, no one's getting any guitars. Okay, it was this is not me, okay? Chat, I am not telling everyone. Let's chat and have some fun, Star Eyes. If you don't mind, okay. Paperclip emote. Chat, why would you use the paperclip emote? In what circumstance does anyone use that? You also do this. I did actually like that myself. Let me explain. Okay. Sometimes I post things, okay? This happened to be...
Paperclip? That's not what that is. I call that attack.
All that. Attack. Sorry, anyway. Okay. What had happened was...
I'm not interested in guitars, but I will take 2 MacBooks.
Whoa. Okay, let's stick with love, okay? All you want for Christmas is love. We can do that. 2 MacBooks. Let's not get our hopes up, okay, Ventus? Okay, what had happened was, chat, I posted a photo. Now, sometimes when I post photos, some people comment on these photos.
Hugs.
Now, sometimes I like to read. I like to read through all the comments, right? I like to see what people are saying, in the comments.
Does this get me an entry into the guitar giveaway?
For example, Glosh kindly made me realize that I was wearing my tights inside out on that photo. Let's ignore that though. Does that enter you into the guitar giveaway? No. But sometimes when I am looking through the comments, I don't have a very good internet connection.
I had Lydia one offer me a Tesla on MySpace.
No, you didn't. Not me. I'm not on MySpace. Chat, is MySpace still exist? Anyway. The GIFs do not fully load. So I look at the first frame of the GIF and I like the comment. The first frame of this GIF was wholesome. So I liked the comment, okay? Sue me. I didn't know it was someone put a GIF on my photo of Spider-Man whacking some girl's ass. How am I supposed? I just liked it and moved on, okay? It looked wholesome at the start. Okay, sue me. Also, no, you did not win a Tesla. I really hate to be the one to break it to you. If you got your hopes up, sorry about that. Okay, chat. Can I say something? Permission to say something. Please. Oh, wait, that's so many approved. Hold on, did the denied button get removed?
Granted.
Oh, wait, it's still there. Oh my gosh, there's just like barely any denieds. Thank you guys so much. Okay. Today, chat, is a special day. Oh, the megaphone's too much pressure. Okay. For the next week, I will be giving out free juice. Now let me explain, because I know I'm gonna get a question a lot about this. Okay. Gamersupps has very kindly said for the next week, using the code Lydia, like LYDIA, if you didn't know how to spell my name, in all caps, you can get free juice, okay? Now hear me out, because I know I'm gonna get this question. Lydia, does that mean it's free, but you have to pay for shipping? No, it's free, okay? It's free. The shipping is free to everyone. It's free. Okay. So okay, all right. I'll show you what to do. So it's free with free shipping. Completely free. You know what? You don't even need to enter your bank details. UK shipping, everywhere in the world, free shipping. If I get a ton of... Okay, you know what? I'm going to answer 3 times a stream. Is shipping free on the free samples? I'm going to answer it 3 times. And then I'm going to go off on the 4th person. Okay? Okay. This is how you do it. You go... You click... Let me show you. First of all, and then I'll explain what we're going to do. Okay. Is shipping free? Yes. Smiley
Does
face.
this mean everyone on Discord is going to be super high PEE?
Yes. If you would like to order the caffeinated samples, which, you know, my Gamersupps is not caffeinated because I will be going crazy. But if you would like to order the caffeinated samples of free
Are you
samples
sure the shipping is
with
free?
Yes, I am positive the shipping is free. If you use code Lydia, okay? The free samples with the free shipping to get your free Gamersupps. Then yes.
Free shipping for the guitars?
Yes, no, not for the guitars. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. So Chad, if you go !GG. Oh my god. Can someone go !GG? I don't want to leak
If
everything.
I want to pay for shipping, can I?
No. Yes. If you would like to pay for shipping, you can pay for shipping. Okay. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait. So all you need to do, !GG. Go to Gamersupps.
We were posting our Gamersupps orders on Discord before stream. It is indeed free shipping. Thank
free.
you, Lydia, and thank you, Gamersupps. Happy.
Okay, so all you need to do, okay, is go to try our
I live on
free
Mars.
samples.
Is shipping free?
Ooh, that's a tricky one. You know what? I'm gonna ask and get back to you on that, Joel. I'll try to make it work. You know, I feel like delivery is probably really expensive to Mars, no? Okay, you go to free samples, I really hope this doesn't leak my address. You go to add cart. Oh, I've already got it in my cart, lol. You go to, you go to checkout. I did this earlier. I really hope it doesn't leak stuff. And then you go, and then you type in your email. You type in your name. Okay. You type in your address. I'm not going to type in my address just in case it autofills. Okay. And then you go, okay, I actually am going to type in my address. Hold on. Let me just type in. Chat, where should I say I live? I'm not actually going to buy it. Okay, so it's not going to get sent here. Where should I say I live?
Then is the shipping also free?
Oh my gosh! The shipping's free! It's free! You don't need to add your bank details, okay? It's free! Okay. Right, okay, I'm gonna explain one thing at a time, okay?
You may also like the Mile High Club neck pillow. Lydia, what on earth have you been ordering from here? XD.
Why would you think that I would like that? Why would you think out of everything that is the thing that I would be getting, asking for a friend? Yeah. Okay. Yes, you are right. Some of the things do have sus names.
And now, Juice. Wow. Lydia, you really are in the Christmas spirit.
Like, hold on, no free guitars. That's not free. The guitars have not got free shipping. Like titty.
Neck pillows are nice.
Milk. They're not all named like that. There's just like one that it's really annoyingly nice that happens to be named that. And I don't know, I don't like the fact that that's one of my favorite ones. Okay. Hold on. Chat, where should I need to put my address in. Where should I say that I live? Plymouth. Okay, I'm gonna say I live Plymouth. Okay, what like town in Plymouth?
Is tax, VAT and / shipping included capital D colon,
It's
emo
free!
Lydia Predge.
It's free, okay? It's free. You don't need to input your bank details. It's free, okay? Okay, Plymouth. 4, Park Avenue, Newport Pagnell, YOLO. Phone number, also not gonna leak that one. Chat, what's a random phone number? 07865 456 765. Okay. Continue to shipping. Okay. Chat, what's my email? jeff@outlook.com. Okay. I am simply doing this for the purpose of showing you it's completely free. Okay.
But you told me on Telegram I needed to pay for shipment. Are you sure it's free? Speaking of milk, I saw a Gamersupps shop and it had a big sign that said enter the lactation station. Pretty sus.
Did it now? Welp. Did you click enter WV? Asking for a friend? Did you click enter? Okay. Now watch this. Oh, I already inputted it. Okay, now watch this. The shipping on the free shampoo is £6.56. Do you see that, chat? And then watch this. It's actually crazy.
I just finished to order and my shipment was $100.
GG's. Free samples. GG's. Completely free.
Howdy.
Okay. And howdy! Thank you, Quaz! Thank you for the 20 months. Okay. Have we all understood step number 1? You can now get free juice with free shipping. Do we all understand this, chat? Can we shake on this? Can Can I now move into the next step in the plan?
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
From who?
People happy.
From me and Gamersupps. Gamersupps is finally finally. I meant
Can we start
friendly.
over?
I meant
had to use
friendly.
the restroom.
Not finally. Gamersupps is kindly allowing the community free samples. So what I'm thinking about doing, okay? The shipping is not free.
So if the sample is free and the shipping is free, how much for the handling?
Oh my god! I'm not gonna crash out. What's handling? What does handling even mean? What?
Hi, this is Jeff from Park Avenue in Newton Tagnell. I keep receiving free samples of something called tea.
Guys,
Why
I
milk?
didn't check out.
Do you know
with
anything
that.
about this?
Jeff, tea milk, ignore the name. It's actually very yummy. Okay, and, you should try it. You should try
Hold
it.
on, guys.
Yeah.
We are about to see Emo Lydia Keck.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Not that easily, okay? No, you're not. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking about, chat. After we have Bobbing Cat on the screen, okay? Oh my gosh, I ordered free samples. Did I pay for delivery? Well, did you input your bank details? Because if you didn't input your bank details, dude, then you probably didn't pay for delivery, okay? Okay, actually, I'm not getting into it. Oh, you did? You did enter your bank details? Why did you do that? Yeah. Why did you do that? That was a silly thing to do. Do they deliver to UK? I live in UK. I'm you know what? Not for you. For everyone else. But not for you. Yeah. How long is the code valid for? Okay. Next step. Okay. How long is the code valid for?
So the sample is free, the shipping is free, and the handling is free.
What is
Gotcha.
handling?
How much for the packaging?
The packaging, Canthric, actually, I'm going to write to them after the stream and I'm going to ask them, hello, if Canthric delivers from Gamersupps, can we charge him £10,000 for the packaging, please? £10,000 for the packaging, but that's only for you, okay? For everyone else, it's free. Just only for you, it's £10,000. Yes. Import duties, free. Yep, free. Everything, free. Okay, chat. Okay. Next step. Yeah. Okay, the code. How do I spell Lydia? How do I spell Lydia? I'm really sorry about that. It's not. Well, actually, yes. Subs are free. Well, yes, you can get a sub for free, but that sub wasn't free. If you have Amazon Prime, it's free. You know, I'm gonna be completely honest. I've subbed to a lot of people in my day, and I've never realized how to use my Prime. You can have a free sub. That wasn't free. Right. Oh my gosh. Don't ask me if that was free.
Is Amazon Prime free?
You know what? I think you should take that up with Jeff Bezos, okay? If you would like a free Prime, yeah. Take that up with Jeff. The real Jeff, not the one at Newport Pagnell. Even though there might be a Jeff in Newport Pagnell. Hello, Jeff's in Newport Pagnell. Right, thank you!
Is it possible to get a pizza with ananas on delivered for free instead? Keep fat.
No. Faka, you cannot get a pizza with ananas. What is ananas? No, you can't have some milk. But you can have... I'm not going to say it. You can have the yummy Gamersupps flavor, which claims the bee milk. Actually, I'm not gonna say that.
Ananas
Anyway.
is pineapple in many languages.
Oh, pineapple on pizza. Am I right, chat? Lydia V. Yum. And thank you, Pie. Thank you. Okay. The code is valid for 1 week, okay? So you guys get samples free
So Lydia,
for 1
I
week.
live in London and we have congestion charge for cars there. Will the person who delivers it have to pay it, or is that free too?
You know what? If you want, when that man
Always
knocks
a
on your
pleasure
door,
listening to on your stream,
okay?
Lydia. Many
Thank
more months to
you.
come.
Thank you, the monk. If the monarch, thank you, the monarch. If you would like, when that man knocks on your door, okay, to say, there you go, there's my lifelong savings, have them all. I respect it. You can pay the guy that delivers your Gamersupps whatever you want, okay? From a scale of nothing to however much money you have.
The tip to the
You
driver
can even go
isn't
into debt,
free.
honestly.
Gotcha.
No. Well, if it's a tip, you know what? I'm not gonna explain myself. I'm not gonna do it. Titty milk 100 servings,
I'm
question
sorry,
mark,
I
question
forgot
mark,
to
question
say,
mark.
Is tipping included, or do I have to do
Oh
that?
my gosh! You don't need to the guy that delivered my Gamersupps, I never saw him. 1 second I didn't have it. The next
So
second.
it's not 100% free.
Right. I'm not gonna emo. I'm not gonna crash out. Do we all understand that it is 100% free? Do we understand that, chat? Can I move on?
BTW before I forget to say it. W fit,
Thank
people
you.
blush cowboy.
Do we? No, we do. Can I have a pig nod just so I understand that the class is with me right now? Can I understand that the class is with me?
Invisible delivery. Poggies.
Invisible I guess you could call it invisible delivery. I guess you could call it that. Okay. Can you do it unlimited times? No.
But what about the harm that
One to
delivery
each
will do
address.
to the environment? Who will have to pay for that?
You got me that. You got me. The poor little polar bears.
Wait,
What do you want me
all
to say?
this time did you mean free as in freedom, or free as in free beer?
Oh my god! The person that has to pay for the environmental cost of delivery, chat. You know what? I'll do it.
Does height matter
I'll
in
do
a
it.
guy?
Does height matter in a guy? Only if you ask that question. So Epic, for you, yes. For other people, no. But for you, yes.
Wait, so the samples are free. The delivery, shipping, handling and packaging are free.
Yes.
Lydia, are you telling us this is free?
No, I'm not. Gotcha. Actually, chat,
Toby Keith says freedom doesn't come free.
actually, chat, I'm putting in there a invoice along with your Gamersupps samples. I'm putting in an invoice for £50,000. You okay with that?
I
Is
got
that-
it.
is that-
Thank you so much, Lydia. You are the best. I appreciate you, Lydia.
You got it for free, right? Just to make sure. You did not even need to input. Michael, can you be my demonstration right now? You didn't even need to input your bank details,
Is this
right?
like a strim
Yes!
tax? Do we have to sign up for this so-called free shipping thing? What is the cost if we don't sign up for this samples?
What is the cost? You just don't get juice. You just miss the opportunity.
Next, will you get a Lydia
of free-
waifu cup with Gamersupps?
Yes. That's the next step. But I haven't got to that because I'm still trying to explain to chat that it's free. If you guys, if we could just get some pig nods that you guys understand that it's free.
No cantric, tipping and environmental charge are not free. Seems like some sort of pyramid scheme.
Oh my
Deaths us.
gosh! It's free! Okay. Again, you did not order 5,000 samples.
Lydia,
just
is it free
just one
delivering and
sample.
shipping available for every countries worldwide, or is there some countries that are banned because of multiple reasons?
Okay. As far as I know, all countries. I am in England. It's an American country. I am in England. It ships to England. Shy Lily used to be in Germany,
I can
and she's
confirm
like,
that you don't need to put your credit card information and
Thank
it is
you!
free, but I could not find how to get the free guitar.
Oh my. Well, okay, so a lot of baddies.
I think I got it for free now.
have-
Let's see if it will arrive, Prej.
There are a lot of baddies that I may follow on the internet, not naming any names, that work with, like, they have their own Gamersupps flavors.
Is it free because you are delivering them all?
Hold on, I'll get to it. So, and they happen to be in a range of exotic countries. So Gamersupps to all the baddies countries.
Delivery
so if
free
you live in a country with
Denmark,
baddies,
confirmed.
then
Still
the shipping is
unsure
free.
about the tip and polar bear tax.
Oh my gosh! The polar bears are gonna be fine. Okay, chat. The polar bears, they will be okay. Don't think about the polar bears. Right, let's just stick on one thing at a time.
Flavors include guacamole gamer fart 9000. Like for real. Are you pranking us?
No! You can have Gamersupps 9000 if you would like. You can have guacamole gamer farts 9000s. Yeah.
Only classic Lydia
You can do
could
that.
get derailed
It's
this
actually
hard
pretty
by
yummy.
chat trying to offer some free samples for a sponsor.
I know.
Never change.
I know.
Luden.
I know.
Lydia of Dance.
I know. Okay, you know what? I got enough pig nods. I feel like I can move on to the next step, okay?
Comes the tax afterwards.
If you... Okay. I'm gonna say this one more time, chat. If you would like me to add an
Can you
invoice...
please answer the question? Does height really matter in a guy? I'm 5 feet 6 inches and I don't have a girl. Please, I need to know.
Epic, you understand that there are lots of guys who are
Will Gamersupps be
6'5"
dispatching my
inches
free guitar at
that
the same
don't have a
time?
girl. I feel like the kind of guys that are like, I don't have a girl because I'm a certain height. If they were taller, they'd be the kind of guys to be like, she's only with me because of my height. You know what I mean? You're fine. You're chill. Honestly, no one cares about your height. If it's not a big deal to you, it's not a big deal to anyone. And if any shorty tells you otherwise, go whatever, major loser. You're not worth my time anyway, okay? You're perfect just the way you are, and don't let anyone make you feel insecure. Unless you...
Love that it took 45 minutes to explain free shipping to Lydia's feels special man.
I know! Chat, you're perfect just the way you are, okay? Just the way you are. Just to confirm, I ordered anime girl thighs. Is that free too? Okay, let me explain.
Oh my gosh. I've decided I definitely don't want kids. I can't answer the same question more than 3 times unless I'm drunk.
Bro, I feel like I was so annoying as a kid. I legit used to do this to my parents. What you guys are doing right now,
Chat,
that's what I would
don't
do to
worry,
them
it's
all
not
day,
you.
every day.
We're just thorough. Haters gonna say Lydia is triggered. Truth is she's just caffeinated.
That's a good point. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say, chat. I did say on the Discord this morning that I might be a little aggressive today. I apologize if I'm a little aggressive today.
Lydia, will girls be repelled if I tell them I got a free sample of Gamer Titty Milk?
No, this is what you do, okay? Chat, POV. POV, okay? POV. You're in the class with Shorty. She comes and sits next to you. This is what you do. Lydia V sip. Wait, hold on. I need a straw for this. You gotta Lydia V sip without a straw, okay?
The straw's free.
She sits down next to you. This is just a straw I got off Amazon, dude. This is, I think it was like $8.99 for a pack of straws. I got scammed actually. It should not be $8.99. Guys, I got this off Amazon. Okay. Okay. Lydia V-Sip. She goes, "Hey, what are you drinking?" You go, "Titty milk." She goes, "How do I do the pogo emote IRL?" You go, "Hey, did you know you can get a free sample too?" Trust me, she'll love you. And then she'll come in next time and she'll be like, "Oh, actually, that was really yummy. Thanks for the rec. Thanks for the recommendation. Appreciate it." And then that's your talking point. You're welcome. You know what? A shorty don't want an NPC. Okay, chat. You gotta make her remember you. She's definitely gonna remember you if you say that. Okay? Definitely gonna remember you. Okay, chat. Next step.
If only it was that easy.
Hold on. Brent, are you saying you've tried that? I have a feeling you haven't tried that. Try that and get back to me, okay? And Viv, thank you for the 10 months! Okay. So for the next 1 week, code Lydia is free samples. And then after that week, the code Lydia is 10% off. So then you can buy your flavor at 10% off.
She's gonna remember you for sure, but not in a good way.
She's gonna remember you for sure, but not in a good way. Yes, she will. Yes, she will. You chat, being in her mind is better than not being in her mind, okay? You know what? I would go as far as to say, I feel like majority of girls...
Bunch of them shorties are NPCs.
What? Bunch of them? No, they're not. You're not talking to shorties in the right way, okay? You're not talking to them in the right way. Okay, then if after a while we get enough signups, like not signups, if we get enough like people in the community liking Gamersupps, right? Then yes, we can make our own waifu cup. And well, for it to be a waifu cup, we would need for me to be a waifu. We could make our own cup though. We could have our own cup. Yes. Like okay, hold on. Let me show you a few of my favorites and we can come up with ideas, okay? On stream? No, we could make it on stream. I mean, I would never just go away and make it on my own. Like, I would want you guys to help me make it. Like, I would want it to be like a joint process, you know what I mean? But
Can we call it Clogger's juice? Ew.
Chat, would you drink Clogger's juice? Be honest. Would you drink? No, I'm not making Clogger's juice. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I would
that
also
only works on shorties if you are over 6 feet.
Oh my gosh, copium. You're trying to trigger me today. Sorry, maybe it is just am I too aggressive, chat? Okay, I need to drink. I need to get the caffeine out my system. And oh geez, thank you. Sorry about that.
Yes, she will remember you when she is filing her restraining order.
She's not gonna file a restraining order for saying that you're drinking titty milk. Why do you make me keep saying that? Okay, Lydia, I'm a guy under 5 foot. Can I still get
totally wholesome juice?
I'm a guy under 5 foot. Can I still get my free sample of Gamersupps?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm really sorry, Bumble.
Since it's on brand, is the Lydia cup unusually prone to spillage?
Well, I mean, yeah, I did fill up my entire gym bag yesterday with
Lydia's lucky
Gamersupps.
potion, Peepop blush cowboy.
Yeah, just remember, okay, so you can get metal cups, and then you can get plastic cups. If you get the plastic cups, you need to like proper press down on them, because I didn't.
Just right amount of aggression.
Oh, that's good, that's good. Okay, Bumble, I'm really sorry. I did actually forget to say that. You are not allowed to order Gamersupps if you are under 5 foot and a male. I'm really sorry, I forgot. No, you can't. You're not allowed. You know, I'm gonna write to them myself, and I'm gonna be like, hello, just to let you know, Bumble is under
Let's
5
call
foot,
it
and
emo
therefore
juice.
he is not
And
allowed
have
any
an emo
Gamersupps.
Lydia Metal waifu cup.
An emo Lydia Metal waifu cup. What does that even mean?
Lydia says she does this together. Chat says we want it called cloggers.
No!
Lydia says no.
Together.
SMH.
Do you know what
PSI
together
just
means?
collected for restraining order for saying him drinking the drink.
Chat, can someone define together? Does
Sissy
together
just be
mean
taller, sissy.
forehead? Do they ship to Spain? Guys, honestly, it's literally free to just check. I'm pretty sure all the big major countries in the world they
Hello
ship
Lydia,
to.
and how
Okay?
are you?
But like, it's free to check. They nearly definitely do. And hello gamer. I'm just trying to convince chat that I am not calling my drink cloggers. Okay, I'm not calling it cloggers. I did not pay for import tax. I'm nearly definite you do not need to pay for import tax. I obviously do not know the exact laws of every single country, but I have never heard of anyone paying for import tax before. Yeah.
Lydia wants a cup to celebrate becoming an Elden Lord. I suggest we call it Defy Gravity.
A cup to celebrate becoming Elden Lord. Bro, do you think I could do that? Do you think I could do that, or do you think Elden Ring doesn't
Asking
want me
for a
representing
friend.
their brand?
Is there a chance that you do a Super Liddy cosplay again soon?
Yes, I have all my
People
cosplays. Okay, chat. Okay, here's what I'm thinking of doing.
Are
Okay,
these
hear me out.
GG samples gluten-free?
Uh,
If not, well, I can't
can
have
just
them
check.
unfortunately because I only eat gluten-free food because it didn't go well with my autism.
You can just check. I'm sure it says if it's gluten free. There's lots of different samples, so you can get the ones that are gluten free. Boom. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm thinking. Is this
Just
thing working?
don't tell the Elden Ring devs what happened when you sponsored Concord. It'll be fine.
What? What happened? What happened? What happened when I got sponsored by Concord chat? I'm confused. I don't remember anything happening. All that I remember is me being a god gamer. Yep. That's all that I remember. Oh, I saw oh, Lydia, I'm allergic to water. Can I still try them for free? You know what? You just opened up my eyes. Hold on. Okay, Chad, I'm not allowed to do this because I'm not allowed milk in my fridge, right?
What you're doing is Stellar Blade cosplay. True fan service lol.
Uh-huh. I'm not allowed to do this because I'm not allowed milk in my fridge, because if I have milk in my fridge, then I will go and buy Weetabix and I will binge, okay? But can someone try Gamersupps and milk? I have a feeling... No, because you know what I was craving the other day? Strawberry milk. If there's like a strawberry flavor of Gamersupps, and then you can have... No, but I can't do it myself because like there's like, there needs to be at least 2 steps between me and Weetabix. So if I have milk, all I need to do is get Weetabix.
Name
You know what I mean?
idea, mushy Weetabix.
No, actually, no, but like, I feel like not enough people are gonna like that. I'm gonna like that. I'm gonna order 5 bagazillion different mushy Weetabix flavors, but I feel like other people are probably not gonna order that. You know what I mean? Remove all the bowls from the apartment. No, but I need bowls for my eggs. Sometimes I like to have eggs, and I only use bowls for my eggs. You know what I mean? Copyright will stop it. Yeah, I don't know if Weetabix really want me representing their brand either. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, okay, chat. This is what I'm thinking of doing. Okay. Just ordered Gamersupps. So what game comes free?
Lydia, in other news, what are your reaction of seeing Astrobot winning the Game of the Year award at the 2024 Game Awards?
Chat, what's Astrobot?
Whopper, whopper, whopper,
What's
whopper,
Astrobot?
junior, double, triple,
And SJ, thank you. Okay. Chat, this is what I was thinking. Okay. I am going to try different flavors. Okay. I'm pretty sure. You guys, do you get random samples? Because I have not even tried half of the flavors that I got sent. And I've been getting through them like every single day. I've been drinking this every single day since I came back from TwitchCon. And I haven't even got through half of them. So I'm going to rate them for you guys when you get your samples to see like how lucky you got. And here's what I'm thinking. When you get your samples. So like, I'm a wait like a long time, okay? Let's say 3 weeks just to make sure everyone got them. Because I'm not going to lie, shipping sometimes does take a long time. 3 weeks time, you put on Discord your favorite combination of flavors. I combine them, and whoever has the best combination of flavors wins. Thoughts? So it's not just one flavor. You have to come up with the best combo based on the luck of the samples you've got. And then we have a competition in like 3 weeks time to see who can come up with the yummiest combination of flavors. Boom! Or you could do on a vote. We could do it. I was like thinking about doing it like live and tasting them each. You know what I mean? Alchemy! Chad, I got an A star in A-level chemistry. Yep. Therefore, I am very much on it. Can you imagine me doing the practicals? And Broken! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you. Appreciate you, Broken.
If we get the best combination of flavors,
I did make a hole in the ground
when
once.
we get our free guitar?
Guys, oh my, can you hear that? Whoa, that's crazy. Sorry, anyway, too much caffeine, chat, I apologize. Why do you want a free guitar so bad? Is it just because I got your hopes up about a free guitar? I hate to break it to you, chat. You are not getting anything for free. Okay, I can't even say that because then I feel like someone's actually gonna believe me. Okay, you are. But you're not getting a guitar free. And you're not getting a Tesla for free either. I'm really sorry. Yeah. I'm actually not sorry because I'm not the one that said that. If you trust the TikTok bots and a guy that names himself Lydia Violet on Telegram, then have fun talking to him. You know, you can even talk to Lydia Violet AI and get bullied by her if you want. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, chat. I have I just unplugged myself. Okay, ignore that. I just unplugged myself. I have stuff. I have lots of stuff. And I have not even opened it yet. Yeah, you see why? Okay.
Nice outfit.
I'm pretty sure these are all the potential flavors that you can get. So I'm going to try these flavors and then I'm going to rate them for you to see how lucky you are. Okay. My favorite flavor so far, chat, is the one that I'm not going to name. I hate that it's the one that I'm not going to name but it's the one that I'm not gonna name. Okay. Ah! Oh, I need a shot glass.
Can you mix them all together?
No, I'm gonna mix them all together when you guys come up with pro combos. Shall I mix them all together? Like a little bit of everything. Chat, do you think that would taste good or not?
Tell us you have a Gamersupps addiction without saying you have a Gamersupps addiction.
Oh, wait. I also have the sleepy juice ones. Should I try the sleepy juice ones? No, I don't think I should try the sleepy juice ones yet. Because I actually do get really sleepy from I had one a little too early on stream once because it was really yummy, and then I actually got really, really tired really quick. What is in the sleepy juice? Everything's okay. Everything's good. Okay, hold on. I need... Chat, what in my kitchen can be used as a shot glass? What can be used as a shot glass? Cough syrup, is that allowed? Oh my gosh, chat, what was the thing that like everyone was doing on TikTok that was like actually found out to be really bad? They were putting like that blue Tylenol. What is Tylenol? They were putting Tylenol on chicken, right? NyQuil! Oh my gosh, does anyone remember that trend on TikTok? NyQuil chicken. Not Fent. No Fent.
Do they have
No
caffeine in
Fenty
them?
here.
I
No
think
Fenty.
that would explain a lot.
No, I have the caffeine-free versions because I like drinking them a lot, and if I had as much as I do and they had caffeine in them,
Wow, chat, I can confirm it was actually free with no bank details, apparently no Lydia of scam.
I told you! Okay, boom! Okay, I have a shot glass. Is it actually free? Cap. You know what? I'm just gonna smile. POV. My face when you ask if it's actually free. Hello. Thanks for writing that comment. Thanks. I tried CX bouncy bubblegum flavor, and now I have violent diarrhea. I think you're on the wrong website. Did CX link you that juice, Smelly? That was quite a quick turnaround of buying it. Anyway, okay, chat, what should we start with? Gamer farts. You want to try
Bring the
some gamer
ra-ra-ra.
farts? Okay, hold on. I need to fill this up with water. Wait. Okay, out of every flavor... Wait, does it say which flavors you get when you get the sample, or do you just get 3 random flavors? Okay, let's start with gamer farts. Chat, can you be honest with me for a second? Hold on, let me get the right music.
Yeah.
Be honest. Is there anyone that you would like to smell the farts of? Yeah or nah? Yeah or nah? Interesting. Kappa? Okay. Game of fart. I'm gonna have the tiniest bit of each because I'm having so much. I'm literally gonna shot each one. Okay. Game of farts. Wait, that's not very much. Okay. Is it okay for me to have this much in one go? I'll be fine. Okay. Game of
And
Farts
you, Lydia,
chat,
you
bottom
don't
up.
answer the question?
And you, Lydia, you don't answer what? I don't need to answer the questions that I ask. Why would I need to do that? Okay. Gamersupps. Fart. Game of farts. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, what? It tastes. I feel like it tastes nice. It would taste even nicer if I wasn't thinking of farts while drinking it. It tastes like melon. Oh, wait, hold on. It tastes like melon and like it's got a warm undertone. Which is why I'm saying if I wasn't thinking of farts, I feel like it would taste even better. You know what I mean? And it is... Yeah. It does not have melon in it. Okay, my taste buds are cooked. Okay, second one. Melon and wood farts. But it still tastes very yummy. Okay, next chat. I want to try... Blue Hole Blast. I have not tried Blue Hole Blast yet. However, I'm pretty sure this is like the most popular flavor. And I'm like nervous to try this because it's Shy Lily's flavor. And I am Shy Lily's biggest fan in the whole world. Ooh! Oh, I just got it up my nose. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Do not inhale it. Okay, don't inhale it. Oh my gosh, that tastes like... It smells like... really sweet.
Yeah.
I got it in my eyes. Okay, I'm just gonna drink. I'm just gonna eat it. Okay, very sweet. Whoa. Chat, have you got taste buds in your nose? Have you got taste buds in your nose? I taste it, but I haven't put it in my mouth. But I haven't put it in my mouth yet. I just put it in my eyes and my nose. And I already taste it. Bro, that's crazy.
I'm gonna to catch you in a bit, Lydia. I'm gonna to take my dinner and watching the second half of the rugby match between Leinster and Clermont-Ferrand.
Ooh.
Lydia of Hug Bertie Cuss Love Cheer 100.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Try holding your
Blue
nose while
Hole
tasting
Blast.
something. It pretty much blocks all taste.
Wait, really? Does that actually... No, because people say to do that when you like have alcohol, and if I have a shot, I like... I still go crazy. I still can't. Did you try some of Shy Lily's Blue Hole Blast? Not gonna read that. Okay, you ready, chat? Blue Hole Blast. Cheers! Ooh! It tastes like lemon if lemon tasted good. Oh my gosh, I can see why this is the most popular one. Okay, it tastes like I hate lemon, but I really like this. But it kind of tastes like lemon.
Yeah.
Like it tastes like if lemon was like genetically modified to taste good. Do you know what I mean? Like it doesn't taste sour. It just tastes like lemon. Okay, oh my god. Oh no. You know what it tastes like? Lemon if lemon was an orange. Legit. Lemon if lemon was
Taste
like a
buds are
satsuma.
limited sense, but smell adds all the details.
Oh, I think you just meant my taste buds are limited. Yes! censored was the detail. Okay, but then why when I take a shot, which I like only do on stream, but why would I take a shot and everyone says to hold my nose and I go, do I still like gag and go? Why would I do that if you can't taste something if you can't smell it? You know what I mean? No, it doesn't taste like orangey lemon. It tastes like, okay, imagine a satsuma, right? Like, oh, you know, one of those satsumas that like you it's so easy to peel, like the easy peel ones, and then it has like little baby bits inside. Imagine if a lemon was like that.
With alcohol, the reaction is
That's
not
what
only
Blue Hole
from the
Blast tastes
flavor.
like. With alcohol, the reaction is not only from the flavor. Yeah, because if I like, okay, say I had like a little sip of beer, right? That would be like tingles throughout my whole body, and I go. Boo!
Sometimes
You know what I mean?
I am really scared of your train of thoughts.
Why? But what did I do, Spirit? You know what? I want to GMO
Lemon like a
lemons now.
lemsip?
I think there's big business in that. No, not like lemsip. I do like lemsip as well, though, actually. Lemsip is good because lemsip contains a lot of honey, though. Okay, chat, next. Ooh. Chat, would you like some kissy passion? Would you like kissy passion? Kissy passion?
Yeah.
What about wine?
I hate all alcohol. I refuse to believe that people enjoy the taste of alcohol. You can't. It's literally poison. I understand why people drink it, right? But I refuse to believe that they like it. Yeah. Why would that be cope? You know what? I'm doing debates later, okay? Debate me on this. Actually, I don't know how you would debate someone on that because it's personal preference, but still. It's like when I don't know, my mum used to have like a glass of wine at dinner and I used to be like, bro, why are you having a glass of wine at dinner? It's just me and you. Like, you don't need to like get drunk. And she's like, I like the taste. No, you don't. No one likes the taste. Oh my gosh! Spirit!
Was there a spin I missed? Why are you doing shots and things you don't want to do?
Spirit! Thank you for the 50 gifted subs! Thank you. I've only done shots of
Yeah.
alcohol.
Literally poison.
I used to have it on the spin the wheel. Now I'm not. Now I'm doing shots of Gamersupps, which I do want to do. Because I want to try all the flavors. Spirit! You gigacad! Thank you so much. I very, very, very much appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. You call your mum bro ? Yeah, sometimes. Chat, do you call your mum bro? Okay, I probably only called her bro like 3 times.
Yeah.
I would never call my dad bro. That's too far. I think I've called my mum bro like 3 times before. Oi, bruv, pass the salt. Okay, but like in very informal settings, you know what I mean? I'd be like, bruh, what? But then I'd be like, mother, I apologize. I don't know. Not on the frequent. I don't frequent bro my mum. I frequent bro Joe Mama though. I frequent Joe Mama. Just saying. Okay, it's kissy time. Okay, chat, you want some kissy? Oh, I'm getting more and more. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all these considering I actually had to go to hospital once because I drank too much water. I can't inhale that much liquid in one go. Okay, I'm not going to lie. Let's just do one more flavor. I'm drinking too much water, okay? I'll try the rest soon. Okay. Do you think I could inhale it? No, that would be bad. That would be bad. I'm not gonna inhale it. Thoughts, chat? Is it a bad idea to inhale a tiny bit? I can still taste it. So do it like wine tasting. Oh, you can spit it out
Thanks to the G
afterwards.
at browser tab for the sublady of Meowdy.
Yeah, but are you guys gonna dance game me if I spit it out afterwards? Also, I feel like people are gonna think that I don't like it if I start spitting it out. You know what I mean? Also, I don't get like the full flavor because then you have like an aftertaste. You know what I mean? And browser, thank you. Dan, thank you. Put it in an IV drip. You know what? I'm just gonna... Cheers, chat. Oh my gosh, it tastes like a
I want to
satsuma.
celebrate your next birthday.
Ah, it tastes like, you know, if you got like a little satsuma and you just crushed it, like with your hand, you just crushed, like you just. It literally tastes like that. It's very yummy. Same as the last one? No. The last one tasted like a lemon if a lemon was a satsuma. Duh. It didn't taste anything like a satsuma.
Gamersupps never thought that they would have to include something in the contract to tell you not to inhale it.
Well, they could just say inhale at your own risk. But I probably should not be showing myself as inhaling it. That's smart. That's smart.
Thanks to
And
Baba,
Baba,
thank
thank you,
for
browser,
my
thank you.
sub-gift.
Okay, chat. What do you want to do as the last one?
What
Chug?
is a Zetsuma?
What is a Zetsuma? What's a Zetsuma? I've never heard of Zetsuma. Did I say that? I don't know what I'm saying. Okay, chug juice, goof juice. Which one do you want to try? Last one, because otherwise I've had too much liquid and I need to stop consuming liquid. Anime girl thighs, raw meat, titty milk, pom pom punch, acid rain, good, incel tears, or sakura splash. Which one would you like to try as the last one in case you get it in your sample? Acid rain, anime girl thighs, incel tears, TT milk. Okay, you know what? All I'm gonna say, TT milk. You can't say titty. TT milk, chat, it's my favorite. I'm gonna leave it as that. It's a surprise what it tastes like. I'm just gonna say it's my favorite. You wanna try, okay, what was that more of? Incel thighs? Oh, sorry, incel tears or acid rain? Let's go incel tears. Let's go incel tears, okay. Ooh. That smells like a Lush bath bomb. Okay, I really need to stop getting out of my nose. I take like a big...
My man.
I'm gonna sneeze.
First she drinks caffeine. Then she takes shots of sugar. This is going to be a good debate stream. Caffeine sugar rush time. And hi
Well-
Lydia.
Hello! Well, okay, chat. Actually, thank you very much, Sajora. This, has 0 sugar. However, now you say it, it's obviously gonna have like sugar alternatives, right? Because it's like yummy. Duh. I'm gonna get hyper from the sugar alternatives, aren't I? Hold on. Last time I had sucrose, I went like a lot of sucrose. I kind of went off the walls, and I'm just starting to realize how much I had. It's got sucralose, and I've already had so much. I've already shotted like 2 scoops, and I've been drinking, and I drank like the scoop before. Chat, you know what this stream's gonna be? Okay, if I go a little parkour, I just want to say, I apologize. If I'm aggressive, you know what? Actually, aggression is good for debates. I'm doing debates in a little bit, and I feel like a little bit of aggression adds to that. So
Wait,
it's
can
fine.
I get some of these samples for free?
Free.
I'd probably have to pay shipping, right?
Llama drama. I'm actually changing how I do this. This is how it's gonna be from now on, okay, chat? I'm gonna give people the
Yay,
benefit of the
trippy
doubt.
strim.
Yeah.
Once an hour, if someone, okay, wait, once every 2 hours, if anyone asks if they have to pay for shipping, I will tell them, no, shipping is free, everything is free. You do not even need to input your
Lydia,
details
how do you like my TTS?
because it is free. Good TTS wise, love the sound of Brian's voice. And then, the second person of the hour
Sucralose, thumbs down.
to ask, I go crazy on sucralose, if you have to pay. How do I pay if I don't input my details?
The code Linda didn't work.
Oh my gosh! The second person to ask if shipping is free gets a smile and a ban. That is not a threat, chat. They get a smile and a ban. Oh my god!
Subscribe and hype.
Ashen! 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 Let's go! Thank you very much, Ashen.
Is the ban free?
I appreciate. You can get a free ban whenever you want. Why are we playing emo music? Why did DJ Wes play emo music? I'm not going emo. You're not making me go. You're not making me go emo today, chat.
My man.
I'm not doing it.
This is going to be the last memory Lydia has. She's going to wake up tomorrow and look in the mirror, seeing black hearts on her face, wondering what happened.
You're gonna make me go so
Subscribe and
emo.
hype.
I'm emo the next day. Bride. Bride.
It's emo Lydia time.
No, it's not. You can't gaslight me into it. No, I'm not. You're not gonna make me angry. I'm not gonna do it. Right?
You crazy, crazy little bean.
Subscribe and hype.
Ashen! Thank you for the 20 gifted subs!
Bright, thank you for the 40! Browser, thank you for the gifted. Thank you,
Jewel
Browser!
at browser tab warming Kadoa Bungman.
Ashen.
Subscribe and hype.
Oh my gosh. Ashy.
Ashy!
Emo Lydia is coming soon.
No, she's not. Why would I be emo right now? Why would I be emo right now? Please explain it
Thank
to
you
me.
so much for the subscription.
You're
Happy
gonna
Christmas,
do it
Jenny.
again, Cartel!
Hello. How you doing, Carter?
Subscribe and hype.
Oh my. Oh my.
Normal Lydia is fantastic, emo Lydia not so much.
Thank you! Thank you, lad!
Is shipping is free?
Think your water bee. Think your water. Think your water bee.
What are you trying to do right now, Brent? What are you trying to do?
I checked out with PayPal and it charged me 1 penny for the samples Lydia's Sag.
You checked out with PayPal. and it charged you a penny for the samples. Then why did you check out with PayPal? Oh my... You could have just not. You didn't need to check out with any... It's free. You don't need to add your PayPal because you don't need to add... It's fine. It's fine. They didn't mean it. They didn't mean it. They're not trying to trigger me. It's okay. It's a penny, move on. But it's a penny, he could have just not. You know what? And OGs, thank you very much. You know what? I'm gonna drink some incel tears now. And be done with it. And be well on my way to a sugar rush.
Looking beautiful today. Also, let's not try and get poisoned today.
Yeah.
Incel tears? Coming up. Aww. It tastes like... It tastes like tears. But in a good way. Chat, yeah or nah, do you eat your tears? It tastes like... Okay, maybe it's placebo, actually. No, it kind of does taste like tears. Okay, maybe it is placebo. No, it kind of does taste like tears. How does one eat a liquid? The girls are gonna get it. Okay.
The moon rotates a lot slower, so a day on the moon takes the same as a month on Earth.
A day on the moon takes a month on Earth. So he was capping earlier when he said it was Monday on the moon? Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you know what, chat? Thank you very much for the lovely hype train. Chat, I got, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm having like a liquid overdose. Or maybe it says this just having a lot of sugar at once. It's technically not sugar, it's sucralose, but I do go wild on sucralose. I'm really sorry if I get too hyper. Okay, chat. I was looking through my Instagram and I got a
It's
comment.
from all the free shipping.
Oh my. Why would I feel weird due to free ship? Too much bob juice. It's not because of too much bob juice, okay? Thank you very much. I had too much liquid in one go. I need to have a certain amount of liquid, chat. I ration my liquid every single day. Did you know that the more the more water you drink, the more water you want to drink, and the less water you drink, the less water you want to drink. Water is very, very, very addictive. So I need to ration myself to 2 liters a day. Isn't it weird when something is actually free? I just screamed way too loud. What? What? Oh my.
Let's freaking go.
What? Oh, Jesus. Jesus! Oh my gosh. Bro, people can absolutely hear me all the way down the corridor.
Thank you for the free Gamersupps. Less than 3 #1 streamer.
It's okay. I hope you like. Oh my. Jesus. Thank you so much. I'm like out of focus. Oh my gosh. You know what? You think I can get an eviction? What if I just don't leave? What if I just don't go? Then what? What are they gonna do? And Mild, thank you! What are they gonna do? I've been going to the gym chat a lot. I can take on a security guard. Actually, I'm not gonna shout that. I can take on a security guard though, don't you think? Squatters' rights. True. How much time could I be in this place for free before they kick me out? True.
Can you make TTS free?
Then I think the whole stream would be spammed like 5 hours behind. Oh my! What? Bro, what? Jesus. What? Brett. How does one pronounce Jesus? Jesus. Do you want me to say, oh, Jesus? Do you want me to say, oh, Jesus?
Nice.
Either way. Oh my gosh. Just be happy. Oh my gosh. Bro, thank you. Thank you. And welcome. Everyone that does know a sub.
Spanish
Which is
Jesus
a whole lot of
sounds
people.
cool. People blush cowboy.
A whole lot of people. A whole lot of people. Thank you. Spanish Jesus sounds cool. Like if Jesus spoke Spanish, it would sound cool. I guess so. Chad, I got a comment on my Instagram the other day. Oh.
She is right, guys.
Hmm.
I just got some free for everyone on my
Thank
block with the code
you.
only took 26 orders and 26 different
What?
addresses.
Hold on.
All free, no payment field required.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't actually do that. No, you didn't. You didn't. Look up Spanish Jesus. Spanish Jesus. But yes, it is fully free. Okay, the Spanish version of the name Jesus. Oh, hold on. I don't want no AI. I want a Spanish man. I can't find it. Okay. Chat. I got a comment on Instagram that said, if I had a girlfriend like Lydia, I'd rarely cheat. If I had a girlfriend like Lydia, I'd rarely cheat.
Bro is in the right place like kitchen.
I couldn't find if you found me from Twitch, but I just want to say, and thank you, Adam. Thanks for the prize. Hold on, bro is in the what? Bro is in the right place like kitchen. Why would you use your Amazon Prime to tell me I'm in the right place because I'm in the kitchen? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Adam, you know what? Discord VC right now.
Hi Lydia, did you know there are no shipping charges on the sample?
No, I didn't know that, Yves. Thanks for letting me know. Discord right now, Adam. Show me where you at. You and your
Bro
Lambo?
spent his prime in
Show
the
me
right
right now.
place like here.
Yeah, but he said the wrong thing, right? He said it there because he was scared he was gonna get banned. Ain't that right, Adam? If you say it in the normal chat, you think you're gonna get banned. Get MVC. Show me where you at. Right now. Yeah. Yeah. And with that chat, I think it's time for debates. I could sit here yapping all day, but I think it's just the sugar.
He
So,
must not watch your cooking streams or he wouldn't say that.
Is that an insult on top of an insult? And also, no wise, I cannot make TTS free.
He thinks the right place for you is in the kitchen because he's new and hasn't seen you cook.
Yep. Yeah. Well, you know what? Okay, I'll do another cooking competition. I'll do chat.
I'm
You
glad to see
versus
your
me.
lights back
Okay.
on today.
Yes.
Or is that just the caffeine and sucralose?
No, it's a good day. It's a good day. I will tell you guys in 3 to 5 working days. If it, yeah.
Emo Lydian on
I can't
the
talk about
hunt
it
for
yet.
the insults.
Emo Lydia on the hump for the insult. Hold on. No, I'm not. Okay. It's fine. I'm not trying to insult anyone. They didn't mean it. Did you, chat? You didn't mean it. You didn't mean to call me a bad cook. You didn't. You didn't mean it. You didn't mean to ask if the shipping was free.
Since you are
didn't mean
adequately
it.
caffeinated and sucralose, it seems appropriate to karaoke Don Omar El Señor de la Noche El Mofire.
Oh wait, hold on. Was there a debate redeemed? Was there a karaoke redeemed earlier? Yeah or nah? We redeemed a karaoke earlier. Okay. Karaoke. Shut up. How do you spell cat? I feel like I should know how to spell it by now. Okay. Sucralose appropriate to karaoke. Don. Chat. What did Rassus just say to Don Omar El Señor de la Noche? Oh, that's actually really convenient because I speak Spanish. That's really convenient. I'll get all the words
Not
right.
bad cook, just inexperienced.
Dude, I have been cooking on stream for years. I have also been cooking off stream for years. I have probably got more hours in cooking than the average 21-year-old. And I'm happy with it. I don't think I need improve. I'm happy with it. And Fat God, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Okay. Melania, wait, you can hear that voices. Oh, hold on. No. We can't have that offbeat tune ruining my vocals, right, chat?
I finally found the scam. If I add anything other samples shipping not free, Lydian scam. Thoughts, Libby?
I found the scam. If I add anything other samples shipping not free, then don't buy the other stuff. Buy the samples and then buy the other stuff afterwards. Thoughts? Okay, hear me out. You want to buy other stuff? Get the free samples with free shipping and then buy the other stuff after you got the free samples and do the code for free shipping again. Thoughts? This is, you literally get it completely free and then you can buy the other stuff afterwards. Oh, okay. I don't want to no, I don't want to remove my scene from Streamlabs. Thank you very much. Okay, we try again. Still clabaleando con azúcar so Cartel dial que esta noche mi quilva quintale comenzó mejor que au quintale dir que esta noche tu me vas ver quintale ventura que conti o valio quintale coso me el quintale cracho loca trantale cover con valiano quintale soy measure el quintale charge loca Tranquino, Quacky, Mitial, Lucotax, Nubnia, Hablab, Quentin, Can you say yes so I can ask my question? Raise my hand. Permission to choose an easier song. Or you want me to stick to this one? Which song would you like me to do for karaoke chat? Which song would you like me to Baby Shark? You would like me to do Baby Shark for karaoke. And Leo, thank you for the 3 months. Silent Night.
I bought a cup with the free samples and shipping was free.
Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be free. Okay, wait, let me just specify. Okay. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What?
Good evening Lydia, you're looking stunningly fabulous again today. I don't know how you do it, but you get even more gorgeous with every steam you do. Your steam has already been so much fun, looking forward to the rest. Love you big.
Can I go higher? Chat, do I sound like a
IDK
teapot?
what that was, but now my furniture is floating. OMG the Ouija board.
What? Graham! Oh my gosh! I cracked my window. Okay, wait. One more chat. Do I sound like a teapot yet? Actually, oh my gosh, I'm so gonna get a noise complaint. Ignore the fact that I did that. Graham. Bruh. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Ah, Chad, it's okay. It's okay. It's 7 p.m. and it's Saturday. So no one's gonna be at home, right? Apart from us. We're at home. But that's okay because we're degens and we understand that it's better to be at home. But most people are probably not at home right now.
Feliz
So
Navidad?
it's fine. I can scream. They won't hear me. Clueless. They won't hear me. Please. No, oh my gosh. You know what I wanted to do? Silent Night. Chat, yell at Silent Night. Also, for that TTS earlier, yeah, I was a bit confused when you said that. So, okay, just to confirm, this week, Code Lydia gets you free shipping. Starting from next week onwards, it's 10% off of everything.
POV Lydia, it's night in a flat. What to do for fun? Let me see how loud and shrill I can scream. Clueless.
Loud and shrill? That's not a very nice way of saying that I'm creating a harmony. That's not a very nice way of saying it. I could be an opera singer. What say you if you come round to my house and you're a neighbor, okay? And I tell you I'm practicing my opera singing. Are you believing me, chat? Are you saying that I'm a bad opera singer? Pogo?
Fairy Tale of New
Pogo?
York.
So no, I want to do silent. Okay, Silent Night. Okay, let's practice our opera singing. Okay, chat. Cry not to try. Extra hard edition. Okay. And Graham, thank you very, 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 very much. This is for you, Graham. This is for you. Okay. This is for you. Silent. Sorry. Oops. Wait. Am I gonna start yet? Oh, Sorry. Let me try a different one. There we go. Sorry. This is better. This is more of an upbeat tune, right? Silent night, holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round yon virgin mother and child, holy infant so tender and mild, sleep in heavenly peace, sleep in heavenly peace. Chat, I'll have you know I actually got the highest grade in flute while being tone deaf, okay? And night, holy night, if you mute stream tonight, you will be banned tomorrow. Hate is gone, hate chat, unlucky. Christ our Savior is born. Christ our Savior is born. Oh, stop. Stop, not the big cry emote. Not this one. Holy night, dry your eyes. Try not to try. Radiant beams from thy holy face. Come on, chat. With the dawn of redeeming grace. Jesus, by birth. Jesus, Lord, at thy birth. Great singing and improv. Thanks, lad. Silent Night is for me. Are you trying to tell me something? I would probably skip the opera that weekend. Right. Listen carefully. If you choose to say something mean, you will end up in a bad request. Unlucky noobs, unlucky. You're just jealous you can't sing like this. Am I right, Jack? Dry your eyes. Thanks, guys. Thanks very much. I'ma take it as a compliment that everyone failed. Karaoke.
Kraok.
Ah, yeah, haters gonna hate. Yeah, haters gonna hate. Better lyrics than the original. I sang in tune
I
and
would
had good
probably skip
lyrics.
the opera that weekend.
Haters gonna hate. Right. 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 Chat, do you like the thug music right now, by the way? Right.
Silent Night is for me.
Thank you for the
Are
20
you trying to
gifted.
tell me something?
All I'm trying to say is that if the neighbors want to file a noise complaint, bring it on. Bring it on! Bring
Great
it on!
singing and improv.
And with that, chat, I would like to say... is this thing working? Is this thing working? Pasha, thank you for the $7.
You sing like a church girl.
I actually, I went...
Subscriber hype.
Right. Right. Thank you. Thank you very much. take me somewhere I've been before. I've been waiting. All you have to do is roll. I'll be the prince and you'll be the princess. It's a love story, baby, just say yes. Whoa. Me or the AI? Be honest, chat. Me or the AI?
Which one of you is the AI voice? Asking for a friend.
Exactly. AI is winning that one. Life better. Thanks. Appreciate it. The AI needs training. Well, I didn't know the lyrics. I know the lyrics to that more than anything else, but lyrics are hard, chat. I don't know how people understand lyrics. Bro, how can someone listen to a song and like sing lyrics? Like, that's crazy to me how people can do that. They just listen to a song passively and then they know the lyrics. I'll never get it. I could listen to a song a billion times. I'm not gonna know the lyrics. I'm not gonna know a single line of that song. Like, okay. Chat, name
This is
like
a
a
trick
popular
question.
song.
The live AI is better than the video AI.
The live AI, aka me. As long as you're saying that I'm better, even if you're calling me an AI, it's fine. It's not fine. I'm gonna say it's
Wow,
fine.
between you and the I singing Lydia, you sang better. Joke, I did way better. Pain.
Buntis, why are you insulting me so much today for someone that only wants to be loved, huh? These feel a little counter to each other. Okay, wait, literally name a song. I'll try and sing it. I feel like I won't be able to sing majority of the lyrics. Okay, Firework. Okay, wait. That's by Katy Perry, right? Okay.
Song, We Didn't Start the Fire, Billy Joel.
Can't sing a word of that. Not a single word. Okay. Like a plastic bag, drifting through the wind, ready to start
pats.
again. Don't you ever feel 6 feet buried deep? No one under seems to never even hear a thing. Don't you know that there's still a chance for you? Still a chance for you. You just gotta ignite the light. Stop bragging me and let it shine.
Yeah.
Just on the night like the 4th of July. Why did it just keep going up there? Because baby, you're a fight. I got some
You
of the
get
lyrics.
all the right words, but not in the right order, sissy.
Okay, maybe that's just okay. I've got the gist. I understand the basic principle of what's going on. Okay, that's
I
what
choose
matters.
the real Lydia, out of tune and singing the wrong lyrics and all.
Is that an insult and a compliment at the same time? Thanks. I think. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sorry. I don't know why I'm like passively watching this. This is crazy. Okay. Elden Ring, Night Rain, reveal gameplay trailer. So this is like Elden Ring 2 and it's coming out in 2025, right? Probably at the end of 2025. But still, bro, GTA, they announced last year and it's not coming out until 2026. And it's a co-op. So I can play with you guys, right? I'll carry you. Right? Right? Oh yeah, I will. What do I do if I don't have friends? I feel like you should probably like grind the game a lot and then like offer to carry people. Yeah. You should get like really good and then be like, "Hello, miss. I can carry," and just like offer to carry people until someone says, "Yes, fine. I'm going to allow you to carry me." You should do that. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get my blanket. I don't want to miss this. Is that gonna be us? Do you think it will look like the same? Like, do you think it will be the same, just like more? Or do you think it would be not the same?
That would be so cool to
You
get
know what
a
I mean,
full
chat?
party playing with you.
I know. Wait, does that, can you do it single player, or do you have to do it in a co-op? And I have a lot of questions. I don't know why I'm asking you guys as if you know. Chad, I just ask you things as if you're all knowing sometimes, okay? Sue me. Okay, so you can do it solo. Do you think it's gonna be harder or easier than Elden Ring 1?
Seekers of redemption, you were chosen. Thrown together by forces beyond their control.
So it's not Elden Ring 2, it's a spin-off in the same universe by the same studio. What's the difference between that and Elden Ring 2? What a noob playing, am I right? Why is he getting hit like that? Dodge it. I would never.
Tragedy must be averted. And for that, I need your help.
Why isn't he falling off clips when we watch? No, that's what I mean. Okay, noobs die to bosses. Pro players, the only times they ever die is to gravity. It's called limitless testing. The girls that get it, get it.
Stand tall. The night is far from over. Little pillager. Venton sacking the lands of God.
Can I have that sword?
I will swat away any.
I want a sword that does that.
Dare approach.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. Feels like we watched this. I know we haven't because it came out yesterday, but I have a really vivid memory of watching this like 2 months ago. Yeah. And you guys were saying the same things and I was reading the same comments. We watched this exact video a month ago, or like 2 months ago. Am I going crazy?
Band together and prepare to claim. The life of the Night Lord.
I predicted the future. Did you know that deja vu is where your brain accidentally puts a memory in your long-term memory instead of your short-term memory? Did you know that? My French teacher told me that once. And then I said that on stream once, and then everyone told me that that's actually fake and that I'm spreading misinformation. Believe it if you would like to believe it, okay? I personally would like to believe that fact, okay? I think that's a cool fact to believe. Yeah. I will be believing them. You can have a quick read. Oh no, is this got lots of words on it? Read. I just want to look at pretty pictures. I didn't sign up for this. Oh, I think this is too confusing for me. I'm not gonna lie. What should I read? Oh, it's too much. But thank you very much anyway, Ginger. It's too much. Okay, chat. If you have. Oh, I clicked that I wasn't over 16. Whoops. Let's just ignore that. If you have
controversial opinion that you would like to come on and debate, then just be warned that I have had a lot of caffeine today, okay? And I won't be going easy on you, okay? The only rules of this game is that one, you have to join the Discord VC. RN. Two, it has to be your own controversial opinion that you believe, okay? That majority of people do not believe. And three,
Thanks to that browser
If
tab for
you-
my sub gift.
ask anything to do with free shipping, suggesting that you joined for fun because your friends were there, or anything else, you'll be banned. When I say anything else, you'll be banned. You'll be banned. You'll be banned. Okay.
With that said, Moddies, could we not like all debates welcome, everyone welcome into debates. You have free reign. You can say whatever. It's a judgment-free zone is the debates channel. It's a judgment-free zone. You can say whatever. And with that, we enter. No banning. No banning. Anyone can join. Okay, I'm going to make a little story, and I'm going to say, front cam. Woo! Okay. I'm going to say, join, hold on. Join, Discord, VC,
No ban from Lydia
now to, debate. Anyone can join. Okay. Okay. I'm making a very strange face in that. I'm gonna cover my face up. I don't know. Chat, when I get nervous and I don't know what face to make, I go like... I don't know why, but that's the face that it's like my like go-to face. Okay. Boom. Okay. Let me... Llama Mama. How you doing, Llama Mama? You are on mute, by the way. Llama Mama, hello? Oh, Llama... Oh, okay. You left.
Yeah.
Okay, shall we have... Let's have... AK. Hello, AK?
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you. How are you?
Excellent. I'm good, thank I have just got to my PC. Bear with me a sec. Okay, so here's my debate.
Okay.
So just to run through this. Oh, and hi, browser tab. The idea is I give you my argument and you to give me the counter argument. That's correct, isn't it?
Well, no, only if I believe in it. I want your controversial opinion. If it's not controversial, then I can't argue with it. But I have had a lot of caffeine today, so I am in a very argumentative mood.
Right, okay, good. Then my debate is, I think there are fewer things impressive than an 18-year-old woman starting up an internet company, and by the time she becomes 21, one of the most recognizable faces on the internet. Thoughts?
I'm really not. No one knows who I am, AK. I'm really not recognizable.
See, I
No
would
one
disagree.
recognizes me.
No. There are people in California who go, oh, do you know what? We really need to spice up this award ceremony. What should we do? We'll get Lydia Violet.
So I'm supposed to argue that I am irrelevant.
Exactly. Yes. You've got to give me the counter argument to how it's not impressive that from the age of 18 to 21, in just 3 short years, you've become one of the most recognizable faces on Twitch.
Okay. I can give you a lot of arguments. A lot of people would say that being an influencer is luck.
But do you not make your own luck?
You can help with luck, but you know, I'm sure if I've been very lucky along the way, and I'm sure there are lots of people given my opportunities that would also be in a situation as good, if not better.
But you've not just had luck, though, have you? Because you've worked hard. I mean, I can't go on TikTok without seeing a Lydia Violet TikTok, or the same with the Instagram Reels. So you've obviously mastered the social media side.
Yeah, but it's very easy. Okay. Here's my take on this. I feel like it's very easy to work hard when what you're doing is working. Do you know what I mean? It's like I feel like majority of people are gonna work like 100% of that. It's like I don't see it as work. I do it because I like it, but I do it 100% of my time because like I like it works. I like what I'm doing. I enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like if I had to do something that I didn't want to do, then I'm not gonna do it. I don't know.
I post pictures of my golden retriever all the time. Nobody sees them. But Lydia Violet, you seem to have figured out the algorithm, which most people don't seem to be able to do. You've figured it out, and you're able to just put something out there, and immediately you're getting tens of thousands of likes.
Well, AK, it is like my whole life. Like, I'm sure if you spent the next 3 years of your life dedicated to making pages for your golden retriever, and like you know, if you like actually set your mind to it as your sole and only focus for 3 years, I'm sure you would have like a famous golden retriever.
But wouldn't you say it's impressive if I did have a golden retriever that was famous?
Yeah, but I would say it's impressive if you did lots of things. You know, I would say it's more impressive if you, I don't know, like worked you know what? I would find it more impressive if you worked a job that you didn't like, but you did it anyway. Because I feel like that's a lot harder to do.
I can't
like doing something that you love is not that impressive because you're doing it because you want to do it.
But there are many people out there who are, you know, who are doing Twitch as a formerly Ash recognizing my golden retriever. This is good news. There are lots of people out there who are doing Twitch and have made it a full-time job, but they're not. They haven't got the same visibility.
Yeah, but there's also lots of people that are way bigger than me. But
I'm saying that you started at 18 and you've managed to, in 3 short years, do things that most people aren't able to do after 10, 15 years.
I don't know. I think there are a lot of people that you know, I'm not doing it to get high viewers and stuff. I'm doing it because I like doing it. But if you're saying it's impressive based on viewership or something, there are definitely people that have done it way better than me. I Show Speed, younger than me. Charlie D'Amelio, younger than me. Actually, a lot of the most successful people on the internet are actually under 21 now. You know, Kai Cenat, I think he's 22.
But he forgot to include that Lydia, the best personality on Twitch.
So Kai Cenat is a year older than me, right? I'm pretty sure. And I remember last year, he was averaging like 100K, 110K. And I was like, yeah, that's fine though, because he's like a year older than me. Well, it's been a year, and now he's advertising like 250K. Like, I think it's best to just not compare yourself to people. You know what I mean? Just do what you want to do. If you want to, AK, if you want to sit there and post golden retriever photos, I'm sure there are loads of people that do that for a job, and then that wouldn't be hard for you.
But my statement was, it's impressive that somebody from the age of 18 to 21 can become one of the most recognizable faces. So it doesn't matter, you know, whether I find it difficult or other people. I still think it's an impressive feat to have gone from 0 viewers to however many, you know, and being a major online presence. You know, there are streamers in Australia, there are streamers in America, you know, all over Europe, from your own hard work.
Well, AK, I appreciate it very much. and I appreciate the compliment. I feel like, you know, I would have to roast myself. You know, I have to roast myself to argue with this, you know what I mean? But it's an honor, and I couldn't do it without you guys. So thank you, AK. And you know what? I appreciate the fact that you care when I post. I appreciate the fact that you think that you care and other people care when I post stuff. But trust me, I am not relevant. I'm not.
I have been, as a little experiment, commenting on some of your TikToks to get the Lydia bot that says "talk to me on Telegram," and I haven't opened up a Telegram account yet to find out what the heck they actually want from me. But I have been answering some of your TikToks, so that way I can see what this blooming bot's up to.
Well, they probably want to tell you that you have won a guitar, and then you send money to receive the guitar. That's probably what they want from you. So good luck with that, AK.
I'm a middleman and go to a shop and buy a guitar.
Yeah, but the whole point is you could get one for free from this Telegram person who is probably not going to give you a guitar. But you know what? I'm not going to speak on behalf of them. Lydia Violet on Telegram. They could, you know, hand out a bunch of free guitars in the near future. But AK, thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Lydia. Have a good evening.
And chat, debate VC. If you would like to debate VC, your controversial opinion. Should I have roasted myself harder on that?
The guitar is not free? I thought it was free.
Well, it's a giveaway. Let's just call it a giveaway. Okay, let's do Ericon. Hello, Ericon. Hello.
It's Arceon, but that's all right.
Arceon, sorry. I'm pretty sure you said that before, haven't you? How are you?
Yes, I have.
How are you?
Did you miss me?
I missed you a lot. I was actually, I was like crying myself to sleep every single night because that's how much I missed you.
Oh, okay. Same here.
Yeah.
How are you?
Wait, really?
No. Just like you weren't. But it's all right. It's good to see you. Okay, so you want to hear the controversial opinion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, only muscle mommies should run the government.
Why?
Because they're more disciplined than most other people are.
Lydia Violet, question for you. What if I don't want a free guitar? Can I pick something else?
Well,
and
how big of a sample
is saying I need to pay for shipping.
Muscle mommies. How big of a sample of muscle mommies have you actually experienced to know that they're more disciplined?
My dating pool, that's who.
So you've only dated muscle mommies. And Arceon, can I ask you a question?
Sure, what's up?
What is it like to date a muscle mommy?
At first it's novel and fun, and then it's just kind of like dating anyone else. You get to realize that they have personalities in and of themselves. Just make sure that if you meet up with them at the gym, make sure to bring some snacks. They like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say they are. I have always noticed that out of all the girls that I've ever dated, they are much. They just seem much more sharp-witted. They just seem to have their life together a lot more. except for organizing their clothes. I swear, some of these women, I don't know what it is, but it's like
Hi, chat.
everything's on point, everything except for her wardrobe.
Luca, thank you.
Like her, it doesn't seem like they like to organize that. But other than that, yes.
So you would recommend? You see, because I actually have quite a lot of baddies in my gym. How do you go about asking for a friend? Obviously, not for me. How does one go about getting a muscle mommy?
How does one? All right, asking for a friend. Okay. So one goes about this by first just being kind of normal and talking to them, and then
Normal.
and just at first acting as kind of a friend, but then eventually
No, but what
flirting
is
a
that?
little bit.
Hold on. You're missing out a lot of steps here. Okay, I'm talking about like, bruh, like, what do you say? Do you like ask her which is her favorite protein shake in the like vending machine? What do you mean start out by being her friend? Like, there's a lot of steps in that.
Okay. So one thing to do would be to just go up and say, "Hey, I've seen you around a lot," or something like that, and I just wanted to say hi. That is literally my go-to. That is
You
literally
go near them and look like you need help lifting something. Be super
just ask
impressed
them
when they help you,
a little bit
Lydia
about
Pog.
themselves, and then over time, just start waving to them. I'm saying hi and saying their name. And then just asking them like how their weekend was or things like that. You know, it's a slow building process.
I don't think I've ever in my life asked someone or like had someone come up to me and said, "Hello, I've seen you around. I just want to say hi." That would be an amazing world if people did that. But is that a normal thing to do?
I live in the Midwest, so we're a little bit more friendly than most people, other people in the U.S. And I assume I don't know if there's a Midwest of the UK, but I assume wherever that is, they probably do that all the time.
Do they? No, I think Americans are much more. Sorry, let me get back to the topic. Okay, don't you think if muscle mommies were in politics and made all the decisions, don't you think that would categorize like a small group of people right at the top? And you know, I feel like having a small group of people that are all very similar as the leaders of anything is not very good. You know what I mean? They don't understand different parts of life.
Yeah, but here's my counter.
Hi, I have
here's my
seen you
counter to
around,
that.
just wanted
Have you ever
to
heard
say
of the Pareto
hi.
principle?
No.
Okay, the Pareto principle is a naturally occurring principle in nature that people have observed, where it's also sometimes nicknamed the 80-20 rule, where a small percentage of the outcome is oftentimes, a large percentage of the outcome of anything is oftentimes dictated by a small percentage of the inputs. And this is something we can see in business and in finance and even in government, where a small percentage of the people do 90% of the work. So in any given company, about 50% of all the company's workers do about 90% of the work.
Is that actually a thing? Like, chat, do you guys actually believe that?
Look, no. I'm dead serious. Look up Pareto principle. It's spelled Pareot. Pareto. Principle.
Pareto principle, also known as the 80-20 rule, is the idea that 80% of outcomes come from 20% of causes. Okay, just because it's a principle though, and an idea,
but it's observable
it doesn't mean
everywhere.
it's like necessarily the case. I used to believe in that. Like, I forgot the name of it, but now it's coming back to me. But I used to believe in that, and then I was like, okay, but like, is that legit, or is that one of those things that people just like to see a pattern in that hasn't really got a pattern?
Well, when you get your muscle mommy girlfriend, why don't you ask her about her diet? I bet 80% of the results, or your friend does. My bad. And when your friend starts dating her muscle mommy, just ask if 80% of the results come from 20% of her actions. Yeah.
Okay, but like, can you not understand how a muscle mommy is not gonna make the best decisions in every situation? It's like, okay, what do you have to do as a leader? They could have to decide, I don't know, some man thing. Like, if it's only muscle mommies in politics, okay? What about when it comes to, I don't know, divorces, right? Okay, that they're gonna side with the women, right? And they're gonna make the laws better for women. And when it comes to childbirth, I don't know what they're doing with childbirth, but like if you only have women
I don't know what they're doing
at the
with
top,
childbirth.
then
I mean,
they're
you're only
probably
21.
gonna relate to women more. You know what I mean? I feel like you gotta have a big sample of people.
So you want muscle daddies and muscle mommies? Is that what you're saying?
You know what? I feel like if you work out a lot, like, okay, on days I work out, I have way less energy. Like, I don't know.
Oh, so you'll be too tired.
I'm not gonna look at someone.
To invade Syria.
No, but I'm not.
Be too tired. You'll be too tired to like start pointless wars then.
But I'm not gonna look at someone, okay, who's like fit and be like, they're gonna work harder. I think some people do. I wouldn't think that.
Well, I think it shows. Well, you see the things, you can't fake fitness unless you take steroids, but then it's obvious that you took steroids. So only natural muscle mommies would be allowed.
Yeah, but then the priority is building muscle. It's not like running the country. I want their sole focus to be running the country.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you can do more things. You only need about 45 minutes every day to get enough of a workout to maintain in a healthy body. That, especially one that's like a bodybuilder. It's just about like, a lifestyle of discipline. And I feel that, I want disciplined people. Look at people like a lot of the politicians we have nowadays. You can be disciplined,
but just not fit. It's just not a priority to be fit. That's like an extra hour a day into that work.
Yeah, but this is a specific area of discipline. Haha.
That's not the area that I want. I don't know. Okay, say I was like looking to employ someone. I'm not gonna be like, oh, they have big muscles. I think they'll work harder.
Well, there are actually studies that show that people who are in physically fitter shape are actually more likely to get jobs.
Yeah, no, I know, because I feel like a lot of people think that. A lot of people are like, oh, like they take care of themselves, so they'll do better. Yeah. I don't think that's true. You know what I would do though? I'd rather employ someone that's like high rank. Because then I feel like they're like tech literate. Yeah, like they do things faster.
Wait, what do you mean by high rank?
Like in a game. Like say I was like in an interview and they were like, oh, I'm like Grandmaster League of Legends. I'd be like, you're hired. You're clearly insanely smart. You're hired.
I don't know about that. That's because, well, first off,
unless they're like Grandmaster, there's no
correlation between.
I'm sorry.
There's no correlation between wisdom and intelligence. Intelligence just means you know how to figure things out quicker, but wisdom is knowing what to do with your intelligence, and which oftentimes comes from hard experiences and hardship. And actually, I would trust that someone who is disciplined, just specifically in the area of fitness, would be much more wise than somebody who like just has a high IQ.
Yeah, but they don't just have a high IQ. They're implementing that IQ so you can see it.
I don't know, Lydia. I don't know, because first off, how do you know they didn't hack their way to get to that rank?
Okay.
I'm just saying you can test.
Okay, like how do you know they didn't take steroids?
Oh, well, you can test that. You can drug test them.
Okay, I can watch them play League before I employ them. Like, what do you want me to say? Bro, there's way to test both. But overall, Asyon, I think I would like a world with more muscle mommies. And on the one hand, I do think that saying that only muscle mommies can go into politics and have powerful positions, I feel like it probably would increase the amount of muscle mommies. So I'm all in support of that. But I just think only having muscle mommies probably comes back with a few drawbacks as well. Especially for like, like dudes.
Yeah.
But
We're dudes. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
No. I totally
If anyone wants to hire
agree.
me, I have
Great.
a
Well,
completionist cape on
Osman,
RuneScape.
thank you very
Completed
much.
multiple codexes and beat some Minecraft
Have
mod
an
packs.
amazing day. Bye.
You too, Lydia. Bye.
Also, chat. Hold on. Let me just see if I my thing went through. It did go through. Okay, chat. If you would like to debate your controversial opinion on the Discord, then go to Debates VC. I repeat, if you would like to debate your controversial opinion, let me just fix this because it's a little scuffed. If you would like to debate your controversial opinion, then go to Debate VC. And if you're not on Discord, !Discord, join noob. Join noob. You're literally a noob at everything until you join the Discord. Just saying, in a nice way. I'm trying to help you out here. Yeah. Okay. Little Toe. Who is Little Toe? Hello, Little Toe. You're on mute. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing, Little Toe?
I'm not the Little Toe. Little Toe is my debate topic.
Right. Hello, WE.
Hello.
How are you debating Little Toes?
So I don't think little toes should be a thing.
Like chop them off?
Yeah.
What? Like,
No.
It's
right.
not
You know what?
like
Go on.
intelligence is the reason humans have come so
Okay,
far
so
and are the dominant
there's
species.
a number of very good reasons why this is a thing. Okay, first of all, they don't really add to anything. They're completely useless.
No, they're not.
And yes, they are.
No, they're not.
They
They help
don't-
with balance. Bro, if you didn't have toes, you would be able to balance less. You would be able to like it helps with balance. I'm sure
No,
if you tried to stand on your
no,
tiptoes without a little toe, it would make it much harder.
You need toes for balance, but you only need 4 of them on each foot. You don't need the little toe. The little toe does not contribute to balance. Okay.
Have you tried tying your little toe up and trying to balance with it, WV? Because if you haven't, I would suggest you film yourself and put it on the Discord.
Okay, I will do that on some occasion if I'm not able to convince you that little toes are useless during this debate.
Okay.
So first of all, okay, I guess you've kind of contested it. I was gonna say we've established that they're not useful for anything, but there's some controversy regarding that. Okay. However, just because something is useless, potentially, that doesn't mean you should chop it off, right? Because that comes with its own risks and whatnot. So there have to be like good reasons to chop them off, other than them being useless.
Like you shouldn't just get rid of your appendix. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So
also, a little question on the side, WV. Without little toes, how would most people count to 20?
Well, you could count your hands twice.
What about the little piggy that ran all the way home? Wee. Did it just run home? Like, do you just like keep your little piggy after surgery in like a box?
Yes, you could. Well, there you go. That's another good reason to remove your toe. You can keep it as a memento.
What? I would prefer to keep my toe as a memento on my foot.
Okay, well, that's your personal opinion. Now, here's a very good reason why you would want to remove.
I'm not wearing it as a necklace.
Okay, like you considering that you are so shocked by this idea, you must be one of the people
What if you lose another
who are
toe?
very
Good
privileged
to have a
that
spare.
their foot shape is, exactly the right proportions that, standard shoes are made for. Like some people, for example, have slightly different
Lucky
foot
human
shapes,
turkey
and
chain.
they might have issue finding the right shoe because it will be you can you can try out different sizes, but some of them may be too narrow in the little toe area. But then if you go for a bigger one,
everyone should chop their toe off because some people's little toe happens to not fit properly.
Lydia, how much
no,
for a toe?
no. I'm not saying that. That's an argument why some people should chop off their
So
I've got other arguments.
say like I had too big of a shoulder. Should I chop my shoulder off to make my tops fit better?
Well, no, because your shoulder are very useful. You know, you need your shoulders for
My
pointing
toes
things.
useful. Okay, fine.
No, it's not. Okay. Like also, even if you have like a standard foot shape, especially I would expect as a woman, you would understand that like there are certain occasions, even though you may not be a fan of it, where you know if you go to a fancy place, you might want to wear heels. Okay. Like if you wear heels, like your little toe is gonna go numb and it's gonna cut off
What if you're
circulation in
dating
your
someone
foot
with a
because
foot
it just
fetish?
doesn't fit there, right?
Isn't that just a skill diff of you wearing uncomfy shoes?
No, this is everyone. Like,
I went
like,
on a red carpet once.
yeah, were you in heels
Emo
though?
Lydia
No.
incoming.
Well, that's why.
No, but that's the whole point. It's a skill diff if you choose to wear uncomfortable fitting shoes.
Oh,
It does
yeah,
not mean
yeah.
that everyone should chop their toe off for the silly people that wear uncomfortable shoes.
Maybe. But here's one of the main things that I was thinking about that really inspired me to do this debate. You know, when you get kidnapped, which happens to some people, and you
When you get kidnapped.
Well, look, Lydia, you may not have been kidnapped yet, but you kind of you have a tendency to enter strange vans where people offer you candy.
What? Right.
So you should kind of research kidnapping so you're prepared. And if you don't want to research it because you're busy, I'll give you some TikTok facts right now.
Okay.
So, did you know that the most common thing kidnappers do when they want to like extort your family for money is that they will like obviously send them a letter with their demands, but then as proof that they have you, they'll just like cut off your toe and put it in the letter.
Great, I haven't got a little toe. They can just cut off my next toe. If anything, I'd rather them cut off the one that you say is useless, no?
Well, listen, the reason why they would cut off your toe in your little toe in the first place is because it is so useless, right? Your family will want you back even without it.
What?
Like, they're not...
Are you saying my family's not gonna want me back if I don't have my second from little toe?
Well, I'm just saying there is a possibility that they may look at the ransom money and they will be like, oh, well, maybe this is a bit too much to pay for someone that's missing their second toe.
Also, I didn't even know they did that to toes. I thought that was an ear thing.
No, why would they do an ear? Like, who would want back their family member if they're deaf? They're gonna have to like start shouting and whatnot all the time.
WV, this proves my point. You're not in a fit state of mind to win this argument.
Well, okay. Also, I just want to like rebut something you've said, which I actually think it all connects now so perfectly. So you said you don't want your little toe cut off in case of a kidnapping because then they'll just cut off your next toe, right?
Yes.
But what if you kept your toe as a memento? Then you can just give it to the kidnappers and be like, oh, here, I have my toe. You don't have to cut anything. You can just send it.
Yeah, but your family is probably going to know that you have your... Okay, two things there. Your family is going to know that you have your toe as a memento. So they're going to be like, oh, he's not being harmed or she's not being harmed. They just are showing me the memento.
Yeah, but
second thing is that...
Debater is Christoph Valls in disguise
how
and trolling
likely
Lydia.
are you to get kidnapped and have that situation versus how likely are you to be carrying around your little toe? I don't know, be trying to rizz up a shorty. She asks, what is that in your necklace? You say my little toe, and your future wife and your future family and children then walk away from you because they think you're a weirdo. I really feel like it has more likelihood to ruin your life by keeping your little toe on you.
Excuse me. Lydia, I was just gonna bring up the exact same subject, believe it or not. I was gonna say, well, what if you're trying to raise a shorty? Like shorties love this sort of thing. You have like a cool necklace, and it's not something you bought at like a brand
The
store
mental
like
gymnastics of
Gucci with
this
some
debate.
logo on it. It's personal. It's got a story. I've got my little toe that I've cut off after putting a lot of thought into it, and it's your little toe. Maybe it's got a name, it's got a story. Shorties love that.
Red
No?
flag, no. No,
Alright,
you know
okay.
what? I genuinely think first encounter, I mean, it depends when, okay? And Browser, thank you for the 5 gifted. It depends when, right? I think if I already liked someone and I found out that they kept their little toe as their necklace, I think I would probably still like them, but significantly less. But if I found out that they had a little toe as their necklace, 10 out of 10 literally were perfect for each other, but I didn't already like them, no, I'm walking away from that. That's a big red flag.
But I don't buy that you're being genuine. I think you're only saying this to win the debate. Because like earlier, listen, here's why. I'll explain. Earlier in the stream, you were like, oh, you know what's a good way to rizz up a shorty? Have her ask what you're drinking and then be like, oh, I'm drinking titty milk. Right? So, I don't, if you thought titty milk is a flex, I don't think you would be put off by a little toe on a necklace.
Way worse.
In
Way
fact, you would probably say, can I nibble on your little toe? They'd have it right there around their neck.
I feel like if someone was actually, if someone actually was showing me live in person their little limp, dead toe rotting on their neck, WV, I would be freaked out. If someone said, I'm drinking titty milk, I'd be like, ha 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 ha. You're not actually, right? At which point they go, no, use code Lydia for free shipping and free samples.
Lydia, before Gamersupps became a thing, how many times did someone get banned from your chat for saying titty milk or something about titty milk? CX Bobby, can you check that?
Doesn't count.
I don't know. I think it. And another thing that we could check is how many times you've said, "Oh, chat, the first thing I will do when I see you in person is nibble on your toes." I think that one's over like 100.
Yeah, but I don't mean it. Okay. Sorry, WV. Let me specify. If I saw the man of my dreams, okay? I don't know how I knew, but I already knew that we were perfect for each other. And I sat down next to him, which I would never do. And I say, hello, what are you drinking? If he was actually legitimately drinking what the name suggests, that would too be a red flag, and I would too probably walk away.
Uh-huh.
If I already had a crush on him, I wouldn't. But it would still be a big, it would put me off. Okay. If he did too, if he drank that and had a toe around his neck, then that's too much.
And also, if you're like the type of person that is willing to like cut off your little toe and put it around your necklace, like that implies like a level of
you're a widow.
Dedication and craft.
You're strange.
And
you chose to cut off your little toe when no one asked you to. That's what it implies, WV.
Yeah, but no, I just wanted to push back because earlier when you were trying to like graphically describe this situation, you were saying dead, rotting toe. I would assume that they would take some measures to, preserve it. That there would be, like the Egyptians, they've preserved mummies for thousands of years. I think you can preserve a little toe in a really good condition, and it would probably be cleaner and nicer than if it were in your foot all day, sweating and whatnot.
Yeah, but it has no blood flow. No, it wouldn't. You're gonna mummify your little toe.
Yeah.
Um,
And then if it's mummified, you can like give it to the shorty, and she can unwrap it, so it's like a gift.
Yeah.
right. Okay, well, you know what? WV, I think that actually I feel like for the sake of Twitch TOS, I cannot imply you doing it, but I would love, running it right back to the beginning, to see a video of you standing on your tiptoes, okay? Your little grip is bare, with your little toe tied up so you can't use it, to show me that you can balance without your little toes.
Okay, so I don't have anything to tie my toe with right now, but I promise in the coming days I will do it, and I will put it up on Discord.
Chat's already people rasping, they want to see it too.
Oh, they'll get it sometime in the next week. Okay, well, thank you, Lydia, for the debate.
Thank you, WV.
I see there's other people waiting in line, but can we just quickly have like a 1-2 vote? 'Cause I see a lot of people saying I won, and
One, chat, if you should cut off your little toe. 2, if you should keep them on your feet. 1, to cut them off. 2, to keep them on your feet. And thank you, Omni. Yeah, WV, I think that was cope. I think that was cope.
No.
Well, you can leave in disgrace now. I was gonna let you go, and you weren't gonna leave in embarrassment, but there you go.
Well, congratulations. You deserve this win. I genuinely gave it my best.
You gave it. I'm convinced more than I was before. Actually, I'm not. Those points were mid. I'm actually less convinced.
Lydia,
I've talked myself
you really
into
do
it more.
attract all kinds of wonderful people.
Okay.
Okay. Bye. Is anyone convinced? Chad, I'm slightly concerned about the fact that there were actually ones.
At WVLQ, come and get it. People
Okay.
giggles.
Let's have. Who was next? Let's have. Ventus.
Yeah.
Ventus?
Hey Lydia.
Hey Ventus, how you doing?
Good. I have a question. Is a Gamersupps free shipping?
Ventus?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You know
CX
what
told
I...
me to come
No.
in.
You
CX told
don't
me
get
to
it.
come into the
No. You don't get away scot-free. You knew the rules, okay?
No, I
And you
didn't.
decided to test me. Do you want to be used as an example?
No, I do not.
Ventus, I'm playing the Elden Ring music. And you're the boss right now.
I can't hear it.
You know what it's going? It's going... Ding. Ding. I'm walking towards you, Ventus. I'm walking towards you. Ventus, that's a permaban. Any last words before you get permabanned?
No, besides, what was it? Your cooking sucks. That was my debate topic.
It's okay, Ventus. First 3 deaths don't count.
It's okay, Ventus. First 3 deaths don't count. You come on here to tell me that my cooking sucks.
That was Nightbot's idea, first of all. I didn't really have a debate
Ventus,
topic.
cam up. RN, cam up right now.
I don't have kill cam.
Cam up right now. I bet you could.
I don't have a cam.
Ventus, I bet you if I said you get £1 million for camming up right now, I bet you'd find a way.
If you dare me, I will post a mummified finger on the Discord.
Well, I bet you'd find a way. Do you not have a phone?
Yeah.
You have a phone? Cam up right now. Show me how to cook, okay? Or I'm better.
I didn't say I know how to cook.
Then how are you qualified to say I don't know how to cook? How can you legitimately say that my cooking sucks, but you can't even have the dignity to come on stream and cook yourself?
Khaleesi, no.
You know
show
what?
mercy.
Maybe it's hard to cook on stream.
Maybe. You got me there.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna post a picture on Discord, okay, right now of something that I cooked. Okay. Just give me 1 second and I will show chat. Hold on. But Ventus, how's your day going? Just while I find this.
So good. How about you, Lydia?
Well, it was going good until you decided to come on and trigger bait me.
I had a serious question about the Gamersupps.
Ventus, do you pinky promise that you did not know the answer to that question? Do you pinky promise?
Please don't, Lydia.
Do you know what
I
happens
just had dinner.
if you lie on a pinky promise? You lose your pinky finger.
I kind of knew the answer.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Can you explain yourself?
Yeah. Kind of.
What does that mean?
I mean, I already ordered it, so I know it was free shipping. So.
Oh, this is what I cooked. This is not an image off of Google. This is what I cooked. Okay, myself.
It looks. That's not yours. It does not look like
That's
yours.
mine.
I don't think it is.
No, that's mine.
No, that's copium.
It's not yours. It's okay. Send me your dinner then.
I cannot, because it's usually the same thing every day.
Why does that mean you can't send it to me?
Because it's just a bowl of rice.
You eat just a bowl of rice every day, Ventus?
Yes.
Like no little vegetables?
I mean, some vegetables and some meats and stuff, but literally, yeah, rice every day.
Get your greens, Ventus.
Way too much greens.
I'm worried about you. Make sure you get all your vitamins.
I'm worried about you with the mercury poisoning at first.
Also, okay.
That's worse than carbs.
One more thing before I rage quit this debate, okay? Just because you eat the same thing every day, why does that mean you can't take a picture of it? How does that logic work? You can't take a picture because it's the same.
I mean, I don't have any rice right now where I would. It's not dinner time yet.
Right. Well, Ventus, I'm playing it again. Gave a little ding, ding. Anything else you have to say before your perma ban? Was it worth it?
Blame CX for it, because he told me to join debate and I have no topic.
Ventus!
Yes, he did.
If CX told you to jump off a cliff, would you do it?
Depends how high, yes.
Goodbye, Ventus. Join the debate VC chat if you would like to debate. They never learn. They never learn. Never. Never. Right, let's have... Hello?
This again?
Do you have
Hello?
the shame bell?
I heard you speak and now I can't hear you speak. The shame bell? Wait, what is that, Graham?
Did I win my debate, Peepo Blush?
Hello? What?
Your cooking skills are so good. You inspired people in the past before you. How?
I inspired people. Okay, how did I inspire people?
Can we have Emo Lydia do the bands? The Emo Lydia insults are godly.
You don't want to be bullied. You think you want to be bullied. You don't want to be bullied. I can bully you as Lydia. You don't want to be bullied. Okay, let's Eric. Hello, Eric. You're on mute though.
Hi, Lydia. This is the first time I've ever done something like this.
Oh, Okay, well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm actually full of caffeine and in a really argumentative mood.
Okay, great, great. Then maybe you'll like my topic.
Okay.
So I don't believe humans should drink
You just
milk from
bullied
other
my
animals.
and now I'm cry myself to sleep.
You don't think
How do you-
humans should drink milk?
From other animals.
Why?
There's different types. You know, I think milk's meant for like calves and from cows for calves and then from goats for like tiny baby goats. And
You could be like grass is made for cows.
sure, grass cow,
Oh, I
cows
forgot
can
we
eat
don't eat grass. I mean, you could say you could say fruit is made for omnivores.
Yeah, we're talking like animal products so here. Like we're all made of carbon, right? Like grass is made from like way different like, chemistry. Like vegetables are made for like are rich in like hydration. They're well hydrated. They have a whole different like synthesis, photosynthesis and they synthesize differently. But
But
like
dairy is good for
cow,
you. Just because it's a different food group doesn't mean it's not good for you. It has its uses.
I mean it has protein for sure.
No, it also really helps your gut microbiome. Like having lots of like dairy products, it means that all the bacteria in your tummy go num 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 num, and then they like help you lose weight. They literally like improve your mood. Like dairy is good unless you're like dairy intolerant. Forgot the word for that. But like,
Lactose intolerant.
so does that mean that So does that mean that you don't like people eating cheese?
Laura, you are wrong. We all want you to
No,
bully
you can eat a
please
little bit
Lydia
of
the
cheese. Cheese is cool, which is milk. I'm not trying to like do anything here, I'm literally just, presenting you with an idea and I wanted to get your opinion on it.
But why would you think that we shouldn't have milk?
Because I think especially the cows nowadays, they're pumped with like HGMOs, human growth hormone, right? And like their milk already is made for babies,
So
Like
you wouldn't eat meat?
that's a whole different topic.
But if you don't, if you wouldn't eat cow milk because it's pumped full of hormones, why would you not eat cow meat?
I actually rarely do. I eat fish. I eat a lot of fish.
Okay, but like fish have their own set of problems. Like fish farming, like it's still. Why is that so? Sorry, I'm just watching the AI photos of me come up in Discord. But like. Fish have their own set of problems with farming and not being very good for you and microplastics and stuff. Like
no, for sure. No, I'm not like I don't. I think that there's a humane way of killing animals, and I think we can enjoy like a feast with like turkey and like steaks and stuff like that. I'm not saying that. I'm just personally milk specifically actually, because even if you look at like human milk, like it's meant for babies. They're like it's so much calcium, and there's all these like different like nutrients in it that are like specifically made for growing babies.
But we also need calcium. Not as much as a baby does, but like it doesn't have to just be made for babies, right? It's like, are you saying like an animal is made to be eaten?
Milk.
No, but that doesn't mean you can't eat an animal unless you're a vegetarian. But like, but just because babies inherently have milk or drink milk doesn't mean that we can't do it and it's bad to do.
Bad. I mean, I just say I don't drink any milk. I haven't been drinking milk in years. My bones are still
No,
pretty
I'm not saying
solid.
you need milk, but you don't need any you don't well obviously you need some stuff, but you don't need any specific food. Like you can go without any specific food, right? But that doesn't I don't know. I don't think it's bad for you to drink milk. I don't think there's any reason to not drink milk just because it's made for babies. And Milkies is yummy. Strawberry Milkies, yummy.
There's like almond milk, there's soy milk. There are like different alternatives. For sure.
Nah. Almond and soy milk. Chat, do you actually do people actually like that? I tried them out once. Never again. Soy milk making a soy chat? Nah.
But farmers spray chemicals on their land to produce
So I haven't
genetically
convinced you
modified fruits
to go
and
full,
vegetables.
vegan.
So should we not eat them
Okay,
either?
yeah, but like River just said, but then even if you go vegan, like farmers spray chemicals on the crops, so it's like you can't get away from the chemicals.
No milk equals no
Pain.
Weetabix.
I'm
Savage.
just messing with you, to be honest. Like I do drink milk occasionally, especially like in like coffee. You put some creamer in there. That's like mostly milk. So I drink plenty of coffee. I'll put some creamer in it,
Only
or
cow
like go
milk is good.
get to Starbucks,
Hot
get a
milk,
latte or something.
cookies on
But
Christmas night,
I
heaven
don't
on
know.
earth.
Just wanted to get your opinion on it. You don't think so? You
No.
don't think there's any reason that humans shouldn't be drinking milk?
No, unless you're lactose intolerant. But Milky's is good. Get straight
I
from
think
cow.
he is
Straight
saying
from
milk is
cow.
only available when babies
Okay.
are babies
Well,
unless
thank
we
you very
collect
much,
it
Eric.
and preserve it for other
Appreciate it.
uses.
Bye. I think he was saying milk is only available when babies are babies. Unless we collect it and preserve it for others. Yeah, but you could say the same about an animal. You can only eat an animal and right after it's been killed unless you preserve it. Right? Or plants. That's just food. Fresh food is good. You know what I mean? Hello, I like your braid. Any tips on how it's done? I get my hair in 3 pieces and I go zoop, 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 zoop. I don't know how to explain it. I remember when I was younger, like just watch a tutorial. It's like, it's very, very, very simple when you picked it up. Like I remember when I was younger, my mum used to braid my hair and bruh, she used to botch it so bad. Like every single day I would go to school with like a massive chunk out here and a massive chunk sticking out there. And so from a very young age, I had to learn how to braid my hair so I didn't get bullied at school. Yeah. Yeah. Afro Lydia? No, it was like worse than an afro. Like I feel like she was botching it on purpose because like ain't no way anyone's doing it that bad. Like legit, I would just have like massive, like legit, like big ass chunks just hanging out of my head. So yeah, I learned from an early age. But trust me, give it an hour, you'll learn how to braid your hair. Okay, let's have.
If
Who
milk
shall we
bad,
have?
then why is this juice I am drinking called titty milk?
Ignore the name, Velocity. Focus on the taste. Ignore the name. Okay? Unless you don't want
That's
to ignore
why
the
I
name.
drink Actimel, because it helps with a hurty tummy and provides good gut bacteria.
Yeah, I used to drink Actimel, but I have a problem where I like to fixate on foods. And so every time I bought like the pack of Actimel, I'd have it all in one day. Which, first of all, is like 2,000 calories, and it would be like my morning snack with my Weetabix. And second of all, I don't think it's very good for you to have that much Actimel in one day. So I had to stop. I can't have Actimel. I feel like it would be good to have Actimel, but unless I can buy them individually, you know what I mean? It's a no from me. Okay, Shadow! Hello, Shadow! Hello, Shadow. Shadow. Hello, how are you?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good to hear. That's good to hear, Shadow. Well, what brought you to us today?
Okay, well, I have 2 different topics that I was thinking about debating.
Okay, can you give us both of them and chat can decide?
Okay, so topic number 1 is room temperature water is better than cold water. And topic 2 is you don't need a license to drive.
Bruh. Okay, chat, 1 or 2. I'm really thinking 2 right now. Go for it. We don't need a license to drive. Why would you think that?
Okay, so you don't need a license to drive. What you need the license for is whenever you get pulled over for driving incorrectly.
You need a license for every time you get pulled over for driving incorrectly.
Yeah. That's the only time you need a license.
No, you need a license for buying a car. I can't buy a car. I can't get insured because I haven't got a license.
That's only if you're gonna buy a car from like a dealership. If you buy a car from like a person, you don't need a license.
Yeah, but then I can't like check if it works. Like, there's a lot of scammers in this world, bro. What if my car blows up? Like, yeah, if I was an engineer, okay, I'd buy it off a person. I am a girl in this world, okay, who, dare I say, has a personality that people like to try and scam. And if I was to get a faulty car, I would get a
Brother's
faulty car.
definitely a BMW driver.
See, but that's your fault for not test driving it. You gotta test drive it first to make sure that it's a good car.
But I can't drive. I don't know much about cars. How am I supposed to know if it's running correctly? How do I know if it goes if that's like a good thing?
I mean, if you're driving your car and it's making weird noises, I think you can tell if that's a good or bad thing.
Yeah, okay, but so great. It doesn't make weird noises on the test drive. So what? It's great. I'll just get it. If it breaks down, GG's.
Meanwhile, my friend's mom
No,
doesn't have a
well,
license
so
to
you're
drive
getting
a
into more of, like,
motorcycle and yet has registered and
issue.
insured
So
my friend's
I'm
car that
talking
does
about, like,
200 miles
so
per
you
hour.
passed your theory test, right?
Yeah.
So therefore, you know how to drive. So you could drive.
Yeah, but until I pass my practical, I'm clearly I'm not confirmed to be good enough. I really like having on the road only people that are like confirmed to be good enough at driving.
Look, there are some terrible drivers on the road that have licenses.
Yeah, but I bet that would be a lot more if they didn't have to get a license.
True, I guess. But so you could have a car, you can drive a car on a track, on a racetrack without a license. Okay, so you're saying that you need to have a license to drive on the racetrack?
Wait, sorry. Can you say that again? You can drive on a racetrack without a license.
Yeah, so there's like 13, 14, 15-year-old kids driving
Probably
on a
because they're
racetrack
not
with no
endangering
license.
other people.
But you're on a racetrack. You're going, 100 plus.
Well, yeah, you can endanger
speed.
yourself. That's not the problem. If you're on the road, you're endangering other people. You can do what you want with yourself. If you want to take crazy risks, go for it. But don't endanger the people on the road that don't want to get hit.
Okay. Well, I still say you don't need a license to drive.
Bro,
because look,
why?
you can still be a good driver without a license. Okay?
Okay,
There's plenty of people
but
that are
it's
driving on
great.
the road right now without a license.
Yeah, illegally, and it's good to be confirmed. Okay. That's like saying you don't need a degree to, I don't know, be a software engineer. You don't need a degree. Some people have learned and are really smart on computers without necessarily getting a degree. And I'm sure there is a computer software engineer out there that has forged their degree, and they're a really good software engineer, okay? But on the whole, getting that degree and passing that test guarantees that you are of a level to be in that job. You know what I mean? But it's way more serious with cars, because if you're bad at driving, you can die. You know what I mean? And like other people.
It doesn't guarantee anything. It just guarantees that you're compliant with whatever rules that they set up for you.
Well, it guarantees you're at least of a certain level. Otherwise, you wouldn't pass the test.
Right, but let's say you pass your driving test, right? And you go out on the road, and now you don't care. You go ahead and drive crazy all you want, putting other people in danger.
But you would care if you didn't have to take the test?
Maybe.
What? No, you what?
because look, if you don't have a license, right, and you're out there driving, you're trying to make sure you don't get pulled over because you don't have that license. So you're going to try and be the safest driver.
I'm going to try and not show people that I'm breaking the law. Right, yeah.
Yes.
Lydia, I'm gonna tell you
you're not
what
gonna
happened
be
on
speeding.
2TTS.
You're not
Max
gonna,
Verstappen has won his
be
first Grand
trying
Prix
to
in
overtake
Spain in
other cars.
2016 without
You're gonna
having a
try and
driving
follow
license.
every rule that there is on the road so that you don't get pulled over.
Okay, but you're saying that people shouldn't need a license, which would mean it would be legal. Do you have a license, by the way, Shadow?
Yeah, I have a license.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
But
just checking.
For a while there, I didn't have a license.
Would you not feel safer if majority of people on the road had to revise and get good before they could go on the road? Because a lot of people practice a lot to be able to pass that test. They would not practice driving and learn stuff about driving if they didn't have to.
Okay, can you say that again?
lot of people work hard to get better at driving, to pass the driving test. If there was no driving test or people didn't need a license, people wouldn't work hard to get better at driving.
Okay, but the same vein, if you don't have your license, okay, you study even harder so that you don't get pulled over because you don't have your license.
No, I just would. Okay, but are you saying that licenses should be should not be legal? Wait, hold on. Are you saying that licenses should be removed, or are you just saying people should break the law?
No, I'm not saying either one of those. I'm saying that an unlicensed driver is a safer driver than somebody who has a license.
Honestly.
And I know that in Finland there's literally 8 years old kids that doing rally cross racing with real race cars. That's why the Finnish drivers are very good in rallying.
There are 8-year-old kids doing, yeah, but that's like on their own. They're not like endangering other people by doing that. Even though, bro, why would you let your 8-year-old drive in a race car? Bro, as a parent, how would you be like, oh yes, little Phineas, my 8-year-old son, go drive in this car at 500 miles an hour. Go for it. But I don't know why I just named my son Phineas. It had something to do with, yeah. Anyway, yes. I think that there is a possibility that some unlicensed drivers...
I kind of still want to know why he thinks room temperature water is better than cold water, Lydia Nurge.
However, I think the kind of person that drives without a license is more often reckless.
So you're telling me if you
more
were
likely
to
to
get
crash.
behind the wheel of a car right now, you
No.
would go out and be reckless because you don't have a license?
No, because I'm not the kind of person to drive a car without a license. Also, you can't... Oh,
Right,
I
but-
drove
but
without a
in
license.
theory,
I learned to drive when I was
theoretically, let's
5
say
on
that you
dirt
did
roads
do
in
it.
Florida.
Would you be
Starting
more
young is
reckless
the best
because
way
you
to
know
be
you
a
don't
good
have a
driver.
license?
Also, they're saying you drove without a license. Okay, but that's different because... Well, okay, you could drive in a car with someone else without a license. So, I have driven a lot without a license. But that's different. On my own, without a license, I would never do that. Also, it's really difficult to get a car without a license. Yes, you can go to some dodgy dealer who's not going to check if you have a license, but the chances are they're selling that car for cheap and being a dodgy dealer because something's wrong with the car. I would not recommend. But thank you very much, Shadow, for coming on. Really quick, why would you ever think that room temperature water is better than ice water? Are you crazy?
Because look, if you're drinking room temperature water, you can actually taste the flavor of the water. If you're drinking like cold water, you know, say you were going out, you're doing something and you drink the cold water. Now your whole body is just cold because of the cold water.
I kind of still want to know why he thinks room
you know
temperature
what?
water is better than cold water,
You know
Lydia
what?
of Nerd.
I disagree that you believe that, okay? Because humans are like biologically supposed to be repulsed by room temperature water because it's meant to be sitting like it's like stagnant water. We're meant to be repulsed by stagnant water because it carries bacteria. I don't believe that you actually prefer room temperature.
You think cold water doesn't have bacteria?
No, but it's more so it's like
I
cold
know
water
that in
is more
France
likely
there's
to be like
car
flowing, right?
manufacturers like Exam, Ligier and Citroën
so
that build
if
mini
the
cars
water
without
is
driving
warm,
licenses. Voiture
then-
sans permis in French.
So if the water is warm, it's more likely to be like sitting stagnant, and like humans aren't supposed to like water that's sitting stagnant because it has a lot of bacteria in. I'm not saying that running water doesn't have bacteria in always and stuff, but it's less likely to hold diseases and carry diseases. So we're more likely to be repulsed by stagnant water, aka warm water or room temperature water.
Okay, but with that theory, I mean, aren't humans supposed to be repulsed by alcohol because technically it's poison, but people still like
oh my
that?
gosh, people don't like alcohol. No, that is a separate topic. Alcohol is repulsive, and I do not believe a single person on this planet actually likes the taste of alcohol. They don't do it. They're coping. I believe a lot of people like drinking, but I don't believe people actually like the taste of alcohol. You can't. It's poison. It's literally poison. It's poisoning your body. You're not gonna like that. I don't like. Everyone's lying to me. Legit. But thank you, Shadow, for coming on. I appreciate it very much. Goodbye.
All right, thank y'all. Have a good.
Everyone's lying to me, chat. You all pop pivoting? You're lying. You're lying. Oh. Karaoke. Okay, what karaoke do you want? Can we do another opera asking for a friend? Can we do another opera?
If Guinness was healthy, I would drink it like water.
No, I don't believe you. It's repulsive. Okay, I feel like the more alcohol you drink, it's definitely the better it gets, right? Like if I smell alcohol, I will feel violently ill. But then if you have it more and more, your body gets accustomed, so it's much better. But I don't believe you can like it more than if that same drink just didn't have alcohol. Like, there is no way you like the cocktail more than you like the non-alcoholic version of that cocktail. Right? Surely. Right? Oh, Diggy Diggy Hole Wind Rose. Diggy Diggy Hole. The version by Luke Dillon has no ... Okay. Diggy Diggy... Oh, CX, you removed... Could you get it back up, please? Okay. Herm. Let me... Karaoke. Diggy. Yeah. Diggy. Rose. This one. This one. The version by Luke Dillon. Okay, this has 8,000 views. Is this the one? I agree with you on alcohol. Okay, chat, genuinely, one if you like alcohol, two if you don't. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Okay, I don't know the song, but I'm giving it my all. Wait, hold on, is this an opera song? I feel like it's not, is it? I feel like it's not. Permission to sing it as if it was? Permission, permission to, wait, this is hold on. Okay. I chug bourbon like water. I thought bourbon was a biscuit. Chat, what is bourbon? Okay. Brothers of mine, we rejoice, we swing, swing with me, raise your voice. Down, down into the deep, who knows what will be? Diamonds, rubies and gold, through the mountain door. Born underground, tackled from the teeth of the stone, in the dark, we safely all the mountain arm, made of iron, steel in our bones. Take, take, and make us free. Come on, brothers, sing with me. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I think this is another cry not to try. Why are you singing so high? Okay, fine. We'll not reach this level. Oh, I can't even... Wait, hold on.
Never see the lyrical Fill across dollars of need in your valleys at the feast. Stumble hurt, fall asleep, dreaming in the mountain king.
Born underground, grown inside a rocky loop. Earth is the cradle, the mountain in the tube. Battlefield, new world room. Do not fear. Oh my gosh, chat is way too... It's way too fast for my brain to keep up. Bro, how does anyone read this fast? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. hole, diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Ah. Am I not embracing the lyrics enough? Okay, sorry. I'll embrace the lyrics more now. Chat, would you like to cook some eggs? I'm feeling in the mood for some eggs. Yes, cook. Little eggies. I want to slap on 2 little plastic eggies. And thank you, Ivory! Hold up. Yes, why are the alerts muted? But why can I not see that they're muted? How does anyone read this fast? She says, while reading chat 10 times faster. No, but I don't have like a time limit on chat 1. Second of all, chat's not faster than this. Third of all, chat's saying like 1 word. How do I unmute? Wait, it's not like red for me. Born underground, suffers from the people zone, raised in the dark. The safety of a mountain home, made of iron, steel in our bones. Dig and make us free. Come on, brothers, sing with me. Brothers, are you singing with me? You better be singing with me, brothers. No dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Deeper miners! Dig faster, dig deeper. I'm a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. You better be digging. What uniting is digging. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole, digging a hole. Come on. Whip, whip, whip. Get to the bottom of the... Get to the lava already, chat. Get your ass moving faster. Go. Keep on. Keep doing it. Keep the same action. You know, you can switch to the other arm if that arm starts aching, and then you can keep on switching back. Just over and over again.
When people cough when they first drink, it's their brain trying to remove something it knows is poison.
People cough when they first... Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I've never heard of that. You mean like right after they drank?
Thank you for the debate. Until next time. I still have plenty more to debate.
Until next time. Bro, those were pretty wild debates. Okay, chat 1, if you don't think you need
Guinness
a license to drive.
So
2,
it's
if you do.
alright for people with an iron deficiency. The taste is the small price to pay.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill, taste
Hold
with
on.
toppers.
Did you just say Guinness has iron?
How does anyone read this fast? She says, while reading chat 10x faster.
No. But chat is different. Also, chat has like little pretty names and like
How does
colors to
anyone
mix
read
everything
this
up.
fast? She
Sorry,
says, while
played
reading
it
chat
lots of
10x
times
faster.
to try and sorry about that. Okay, let me just get this straight, okay? And Ivory, thank you. Thank you. Guinness is good because it has iron, so it's
This
okay for
sounds
people
like a
with
chain
iron
gang type of
deficiencies.
song.
Dude, lots of things have iron. That doesn't mean that Guinness is good for people with iron deficiencies. You could just have something
Get some
else
eggnog, it's good.
with iron in it that is not like 40% alcohol. That would probably be better. I think it's probably better to have an iron deficiency.
Did you answer my question?
Than
with
chug
shipping
Guinness.
is free people blush.
Also, I'm pretty sure alcohol like causes deficiencies. Dude, just like suck on some iron or something. I don't know. Hold on. Eggnog? Should I forget what eggnog is? What is eggnog? I was Peepo Shake. Did you answer my question? Is shipping free? Ventus, you're going to get a smile and a ban. Okay, let me... Sorry, I gotta have the cool scene. Chad, I spent time making this cool scene. Now you guys have to see it every time we do debates. Just to make the most of the cool scene. Okay. Oh, I was gonna cook some eggs. Chat, should we have some eggs now? Eggs now or eggs later?
Alcohol is good for you, prove me wrong lol.
You know the thing that actually made me stop drinking? Well, okay, the main thing that made me stop drinking is the fact that I stopped having a reason to drink because I started streaming. When I first started streaming, I said like, oh, I don't drink that often because I did my A-levels and I didn't drink
Can
for like
I only take the
5
smile
months.
and not the ban
And then
grin?
I started streaming and then I've like never really actually like, you know, had an opportunity to. But okay. But like, and then I'm just like, it's my personality now. But you know like the main reason that I like have decided to stop. So when I was doing my A-level biology,
Long ago in Ireland, doctors used to encourage patients to drink 1 pint of Guinness if they were low on iron. True
That's
story.
crazy. Okay, but like we've come a long way since then. That was a long time ago. But like when I was doing my A-level biology, okay, how do I like explain this simply? Okay, chat, does anyone know what a water molecule? Yeah, okay, let me just okay. Oxygen, hydrogen, right? The hydrogen is more electromagnetic than the oxygen. So the molecule is polar because part of a water molecule is more positive and part of it is more negative, right? Because as we remember from school chat, electrons are negative charge, right? So if it's like nearer one side of molecule than the other, then blah, blah, blah. Anyway, okay. So you have a cell, right? Okay. And you have lots of phosphates on the outside of like your cell walls, right?
You should have a shot of vodka before you chop off your toe.
No, okay, wait,
It'll
this
hurt
is
less.
actually interesting. Okay. Fact check this yapper. No, okay, wait, this is actually interesting. Okay. I'm like only telling you the bits you need to know, but like this is what alcohol does. It's actually crazy. So you have lots of phosphates on the outside of your like cells. And when like they need like hydra they need molecules around them like water that are polar molecules, right?
For you. I said
But
Guinness has iron in it, but I should have explained that it's known for having a lot of iron in it, which is why it's good for people with iron deficiency.
But it's not good. It's not good. It's really not good. Okay, but because ethanol, right? It has a much bigger molecular structure than just the little OH that is like unbalanced, like positive and negative charge, right? Then it's like much less difference, okay, than the water molecule. So then when alcohol comes in contact with the like cell wall, because it's less of a polar molecule, right? The phosphates, okay, so your cell wall, right, start going and start like coming off. So then your cell walls break up. So then your cells go right, because it's surrounded by alcohol. And then the alcohol like goes into your DNA and it like messes up your DNA and it goes into your brain, right? And it like messes up the neurons and like the myelin sheath. Oh my gosh. And the myelin sheath in your neurons, and it like makes your like brain slower and it like messes with your DNA and it's like crazy. And the thing is, like every time you do it, like it doesn't like fully repair in your brain. And you just become like slightly dumber like every time. It's crazy. Yeah. It's not too much caffeine. It's actually really interesting if you like learn about it. But yeah. And then so it's like every time that I drink a lot of not a lot. Every time I drink any alcohol now, I like imagine my cells like.
And alcohol strips fat from the myelin and causes nerves to miscommunicate and short out without the insulation.
No, but like it can't always like fully heal. So every time you drink, you're just like a little bit slower, like as a person. Just
so
a little
I
bit
can
slower.
Be half human, half Guinness.
So I can be half human, half Guinness. If you want to be like really slow, Jerem, then you can be half human, half Guinness. Yeah. But yeah. So now every time like I drink, I think about like that, and then I'm like,
What if it changes my DNA for the better?
What if I just like
Feels
act
special,
drunk?
man.
What if I just like don't destroy my like cells and I just like act drunk instead? So then I just act drunk all the time instead. People bliss Finny. Explain why I'm so special. Yeah. That would mean most of Britain is brain damaged. Dad, do you really think we drink more than the average person on Earth? I think we definitely drink more than Americans. I don't think Americans drink very much. Do we drink more than the Irish? No. Do we drink more than the Australians? Apparently not.
Destroying
Why are we
yourselves
listening to
is
such a
kind
sad
of
song?
oopsie.
Oh, Ventus, if you like don't want to be like fast-brained, if you want the little thoughts to go slowly, then I guess so. American do much pill drugs. Yeah, I think there's like a bigger problem for stuff like that in America. Like the 2 times or like the 3 times that I've been, but the 2 times that I've been to America and as an adult, I've been shouted at a lot by like people that are like not knowing what's going on. You don't really get that in England, but I got shouted at a lot in America.
Left you and took the kids. Is alcohol good then?
Well, if you want to be a little slower, then yeah.
American here.
No,
Yay, we put down
no.
the alcohol quite well, especially in the 24 hours drinking state.
Then it's especially good for PB. I would not say that. I would instead say, you should have some
I
Weetabix
can't speak for the
and
other
League of
states,
Legends.
but here in Texas, everyone
That's
is
terribly
drunk.
worse, actually. I can't speak for the other states, but here in Texas, everyone's drunk. Really? I want to go to Texas. Yeah. Sorry, am I shouting? I apologize. Did I say I was going to get aggressive this stream? Said it's a joint sucralose rush. It's a joint sucralose rush and caffeine rush at the same time. I apologize. Okay, moving on. Hiya. Hello. Hiya left. Hiya buyer. Hiya buyer. You won't be missed because you said buyer. Whee! Okay. Mobius. Yes.
Hey, Lydia.
Hello. How you
That was
doing?
What's up? That was very sudden. I wasn't expecting that, but
1
'Cause there's all these
second.
people. There's like 10 people in there. Like a lot of people.
1 second, you're in the debates. The next second, you're live on stream and we're all people staring you.
Yes, 5,000 no less. 5,000 people. I mean, I've never been in front of. Well, actually, I was in your stream like last year. Do you remember
Lydia,
me
I
from
just
last year? A couple
posted
times
what
I
I
came on.
cooked in hashtag
Your voice
foods
sounds
keep
familiar.
poppin'.
But does the name sound familiar, Mobius?
Yes.
Okay, so he did speak to me. Because on the second time I came in. I'm like, do you remember me from the first time? And you're like, yes. So, but it was last year. It was a long time ago.
Okay.
a long
Well,
time ago.
Mobius, what have you come in here to discuss today? Well, not discuss, argue and shout about because I'm feeling it.
Oh, well, I didn't have a topic when I went in, and where you dragged me from, and then I was thinking about it, and I kind of just like I thought I only had a few seconds to think, and it just came to me. Okay, and do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Okay. So you know how we have all these dating profiles? I mean, dating apps and all this, like tons of that stuff, right? Websites.
Yeah, I have 50,000 dating profiles. Yep, I have
Right.
50,000. Yep.
Right. Okay. So now,
I don't
we
actually,
have the
but-
whole advent of like AI and LLMs with ChatGPT and all these things. So AI is kind of coming in the forefront, obviously, right? So what if you there's a way to feed your dating profile on let's say several sites even, okay, into the AI, and they spit including pictures and everything, and even video perhaps, and then they spit out your perfect match, and then you have to go with them.
Okay,
What do you think
but
of that?
I don't like that, and I feel like the reason that I don't like I don't know. I don't like dating sites that much. I feel like I used to have a different take on it, and I haven't been on dating sites since, so I just changed my mind organically from hearing things from chat. But I feel like you don't always like necessarily the like perfect someone that fits in a certain category. You know what I mean?
So, you're saying your perfect
Like, you're
match is
ruling so many people out by being like, I'm only going to date people within a 10-year age range, and they have to have this, and this category. Like, ultimately, that's probably not necessarily going to be your like actual match. Do you know what I mean? Like categorizing people based off categories, I don't know, is not necessarily the best way to do it.
Right, you have two options. You can either go out to the bar scene, the club scene, or whatever, and meet that way, and it's very spontaneous. Obviously, you know, it's basically more to chance. And or you could kind of narrow it down with dating sites. Say, I only want this and this, like, you know, a certain age range, like you're talking about, plus certain, you know, personality types, that's political things, your kind of political affiliations or whatever. You know, you could have all these things, and then they kind of narrow it down to this tiny little group. But then you're right, you're kind of excluding everybody else, you know, so that could be a problem. But I think it's good in one sense, where, I mean, because I'm a strong believer in like figuring out if you want kids, like making that decision before you get into a long-term relationship. Because I think if you don't do that and say, okay, and whatever happens,
but like,
happens,
how
once
can
you
you
go,
not do that?
What?
Like, bro, okay, if I like someone, second, like, I don't know, I'm like, oh, so like, I don't know, how would you say that? How do people get into a relationship with someone before knowing if they like want kids? How, I don't know. Is that not like the second thing you ask someone, like as soon as you like them, after like, I don't know what the first,
like the
isn't
first
that the
date.
first thing you ask someone if you actually like them?
Yeah, at least the first date, it should come, because if you don't, and if you're on different pages with that, you're just wasting your time, right? So it's good, but don't ask in such a way where it's awkward, because, you know, it's like, imagine when you first, it's like, hey, what's up? You know, nice to meet you. Do you want kids or something? You know what I mean? It's
Nah,
not
it's
like,
not awkward.
obviously,
So I don't
It's
think
not
that should be
awkward?
awkward. You know what? If it's awkward, okay, that's their fault. That's their problem.
well, yeah, I guess.
That's their
I mean,
bad, okay?
So like, are you a believer that you should kind of choose like beforehand? Because like, imagine if you're on a different page, right, and you want kids, and then they don't, or let's say both of you haven't decided, and you're like, okay, fine, I'm just gonna jump into this, whatever happens happens. Then you're in a situation where you want kids, you figure out finally, and then the guy, let's say, doesn't want kids, right, and then you're already like 1 year in the relationship, and then you're kind of screwed, you know, because let's say both of you get really attached to each other and you can't leave for whatever reason, okay? And because, you know, you're just attached. Let's say even 2 years down the road, you're just very attached, right? But then all of a sudden, two things could happen. It's either you want kids, okay, and the other person doesn't want kids, and you basically say that, okay, I'm just gonna have kids because of what the other person wants. Okay, so if the other person doesn't want kids, let's say, and you're like, okay, fine, I'm not gonna have kids, then the rest of your life you're like, oh, you're kind of missing something because you actually wanted kids, right? Or you could say that you're gonna have kids because the other person wants kids, and then even though you never really wanted it, and then your entire life you're like kind of disappointed that they have kids or whatever, because that's not what you really wanted. See what I mean? You have to be on the same page, because you don't want to end up in a situation where you're just kind of only doing what the other person wants, and you don't want to do that.
I'm having a hypothetical situation overload.
You know what I mean, though? I mean, it's better if you're on the same page at the
use AI for
beginning.
dating apps and websites,
and then nobody has to
bots
worry
or fans
about
only
like
models
being
promoting their fans
like,
only
either having
content.
kids and not wanting it, or not having kids and then wanting it.
Okay, can I just confirm like what the exact debate topic is? Because I'm like more on the same page, I feel like, about this than you are. Like I don't know. I feel like it's literally the first. If I like someone, the first thing that I would do. Honestly, I'm probably never gonna ask them, but I will find out from an indirect source, some way that I will probably sit there fixating on about how to find out if they want kids. It would be literally like the first thing that I do. I don't know how you can like. I don't know how you could like. I don't know, like be like, oh, we'll just. Well, okay, if you both, I mean, I don't know. I think a lot of people get into relationships and they like don't care that much to start with.
Right. But see, I always get conflicting because me personally, I think I do have to make that decision before I get into a serious relationship. And whenever I tell people that, I would say around like most people say, "Who cares? Just whatever happens, happens. Just get into it." But then there's that situation where you could fall into, right? Like I said before. So I would say for sure, make that decision beforehand. But so many people disagree with me. I think you actually agree with me.
So many
Just
people
get out of the way
disagree
on the
about
first
what?
date.
Asking if the other person
Yeah,
wants
on the
children.
asking on the first date to get it out of the way if you want kids or not. And
Why
if you're on
would
different
they-
pages,
Why would they disagree? Like, what would be
no,
the
I'm saying
argument to
they
disagree?
could, because didn't you just say like I want to either through a friend or me ask them if they want to have kids, right? And the first date just to get it out of the way. You said that, right?
Yeah, I did say that.
And why do you think that you want to get that information right away?
Well, okay, personally, I would probably want to find out before I went on a date with them.
Oh, before? That's kind of hard though, because look, what would you do? It's like, oh, can I have your number? Nice, whatever. How we pick up each other.
Yeah, that's what
and
I
then
mean.
you're like, oh yeah.
Find out indirectly some creepy
into a
way.
dating app and it tries to find you a match.
Yeah, there's
It's
no way to
called an
do it.
algorithm.
Because usually when you get,
Okay, to be
before you
fair,
ask them out or whatever.
when I think of going on a date with someone, I could never imagine not knowing the person first.
Yeah,
So-
well, that's a different story, right? So, are you one of those people who like don't date strangers? Because I have a hard time dating strangers. All my relationships have been either through school or work or a friend of a friend.
I could never
Really,
imagine
like,
dating a stranger.
yeah.
Like I don't know. I could never imagine like hanging out with someone like for the first time one-on-one, like after like not knowing anything about. I want to know everything about them first, and I
So,
feel like you can't get that.
Like, but dating I don't want to ask if you've dated a stranger before. You can answer you could
No.
cut answer the
Alone
question
and
if you
being
want.
distracted
Or
by
like,
the
have you
music
ever
during
just
debates.
met somebody, just like a stranger on the street, and they exchanged numbers, and then you went on a date, and you didn't know
No.
anything except you never done that? Okay.
I don't think I would do
have.
that because I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't like a stranger enough to like. What am I gonna do? Like travel and I'm not gonna do that for someone that I don't know. You know what I mean?
Okay, well, usually when strangers meet that way, they talk on the phone for a few hours first. But would that be okay? Like, let's say, I don't know, if you can quantify it, like 5 hours of conversation. That's probably enough, no? Or you need more?
I don't know. I can't imagine like I don't know. What the thought of that just feels awkward.
Yeah.
The thought
The
of
thought
like
of a stranger?
Yeah.
But what if you talk to them for like, okay,
of like
10 hours? Let's say you talk to them for like 3 weeks.
No, but like how did we meet? Like that feels so weird.
Just like let's say at TwitchCon or something. You
Yeah,
you
but
met
then I know
and then
them.
just randomly at a bar. You never been to a bar?
No,
I
I
mean,
wouldn't.
where you
I
get their
don't think
number?
I'd meet someone at a bar. Like I think if I met someone at a bar, that would like automatically rule out as like it's like I've never like met anyone at a bar before, but I would never. I don't know. I'd be like, they like go to bars. They probably like talk to loads of girls. I don't like them. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
well,
would never think
okay.
of them as like.
So you've never given a guy your number at a bar?
No.
Or to exchange numbers at a bar?
No.
Okay. Or at a
No,
club
but
or
I would
something?
never. No, because I'm like, ew, he's asking for my number. He probably does that to loads of girls. Like, no.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
to be
and you
fair, though,
probably
Mobius, I'm like the worst person you could ever. Like, I'm like the most. Like, I'm as
how'd you
single
get
as
your
it gets,
boyfriend?
and I'm okay with that.
So, well, I'm assuming you're single. You're single, right? I'm pretty sure I remember, unless
Yeah.
it changed. I don't know.
Yeah.
So, but usually, okay, this is just my take on like streamers. Usually, streamers go out with streamers. I see it all the time. Like, if you do whatever your next boyfriend, whoever that may be,
I don't
most
think
likely
I
I
should
think it's
ever
gonna be
go
a
out
streamer.
with a
Using
streamer.
artificial intelligence in
You would
dating
not?
platforms.
Well, I'm not gonna be like never, but I think I probably I don't know. I think a lot of streamers. It's like I don't know a single streamer like that like does streaming full time. Like obviously like streaming occasionally, whatever. But like I don't know a single streamer that like does streaming full time that it's not their like sole only focus entire life fixation. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like takes 100% of your life. Like it's fun, so it's not like a job. But like
you never like dated any streamer?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe like in England, you're in England now, right?
Yes.
So you went just really quickly, a little tangent. Like you went to Australia for like how long, and then you came back. Like how did what happened
7
there?
months.
So did you want to stay there or something, and then it didn't work out?
I loved Australia very much. It's utopia. I'm like.
Is it? Where were you? Like Melbourne, Sydney?
Gold Coast. It's the best place I've ever been.
Oh, amazing.
I've never seen
I
anywhere nice. Like I literally, I did not know a place existed that nice in my entire life. And it was the best. It was the best thing I've ever experienced in terms of lifestyle. I'm like realistically, I'm like, okay, I'm probably going to just live in the country of anyone, like of the person that I marry and end up with. Right. But like, oh my gosh, if that could be Australia, like I love Australia. Like I would like, if I could just choose where I would live in my life, like when I'm older, like to have a family, it would be Australia. It's so nice.
Yeah.
But like
even with me, like I'm Canadian, right? And actually I can get like a visa to Australia pretty easily and even work there for a few years, whatever, with work visa. But so I was thinking of actually doing that. And actually one of the cities I would choose would be Gold Coast because I heard so many good things about it.
It's really nice.
Are the beaches really good?
Yes. Sorry, chat's having a go at me because I'm not sticking on the debate topic.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, so we talked about AI and dating, and then we kind of migrated to the.
It sounds like this debate is
talking
turning
about
into
having
a
that
date.
kid conversation before you get into serious relationships. So which one do you want to talk about? Unless you want to just end it, because I'm sure other people.
No, I don't want to end it. Okay, wait. It sounds like this debate is turning into. Okay, so. The AI. I want to know about the AI.
Yeah, AI. Okay. Yeah, right. So, I mean, AI, they could. It's a new. I mean, it's a huge thing, especially in the next few years. People don't know how it's going to get. I mean, they're going to start taking over in terms of like, all like for example, software could be written by AI. Many different automated things could be. It's just that, like, there's no reason to think that they won't take over. Like dating matching, and they'd be probably very good at it. Would you think? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm there. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you can end up liking someone that isn't necessarily like, if you just saw it on paper, you'd be like, that's my perfect match. Like, I feel like it's very rare to like the person that's like on paper the perfect match.
Yeah. But thing is, it's their method of choosing. See, AI is, they do this thing called training, just like with LLMs, with language models like ChatGPT and things like this, and Gemini. They train on language, right? So they know how things operate. So if you train them on like matching,
chemistry
you could
is
say
instant.
like if they had some database of all these people that are matches, especially on the first try, and see what characteristics
like Spotify does with songs.
Right, exactly. So then, if they know that formula works, they'll match you based on this formula, and to them, it's probably a huge, complicated formula, right? But then they'll know this works not only on the things that happen in your life, like your profile, like word-wise, like your occupation and things like this, like, but more so also on your picture, right? So they could probably have a database of like this person, the way they look is usually matched with the person who looks like this, and then match you based on that. Just they can find your perfect kind of face match or something, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
I don't know. I feel like dating. I don't know. I've changed my mind on dating apps, but then I feel like also on dating apps, I feel like a lot of people. Okay, not necessarily a lot of people. Can I say this? It's like my dad, right? It's like he went on a dating app, and then I'm pretty sure he set. So he's 61. And he set his like parameters like strict. He was like, no one over 50. Like he just set strict parameters, and then he was like sad when like he didn't get any matches. And it's like, yeah, because I feel like, I don't know, people set not necessarily unrealistic expectations, but like they set a set of criterias that in the real world they wouldn't actually stick to. Do you know what I mean? And that and it's because they're like, oh, there's so much choice. But it's like the what's it called? Thing of choice. The
thing of choice.
The thing. Does anyone chat? Do you know what I'm talking about?
What is the thing of choice?
The abstract of choice. I don't know. It's where you think you have lots of options, so then it's like all options are like worse because people just think they can just move on every time because they have like multiple options. You know what I mean? Whereas if you're like stuck with someone and you're like, this is my, I don't know, like this is my option, then you're more likely just like it's more likely to actually be better. Do you know what I mean? It's a freedom of choice. Freedom of choice. Yes.
A freedom of choice. So you're saying freedom of choice
isn't actually good.
Not good? It's good.
No, it's not good.
Okay. It's not good. Okay. So because
I know
if you narrow it down to one thing, then there's less options,
life.
and it's because I guess if there's too many options, you'll kind of be like all frazzled. It'll be like, oh, there's so much.
Yeah,
but if it's just one, then
you'll give less people a chance. Like I feel like the thing with dating apps is because you're like there's so many people out there.
Paradox about AI.
Yeah.
When there's AI is used
and
in
at the
video
same
games,
time,
it's fine, but when AI is used for anything else,
I think
everybody
I know what you
is
mean. I know you,
absolutely
Lydia. I know
scared
what you
of
mean. Like think
AI.
about it this way. You know, in certain countries like India, they have like arranged marriages. There's just one and done, right? And there's no dating, nothing, right? So in some sense, like imagine something like that. You know, I was even going to bring it up. I was thinking about it like before, but like imagine if you made it so much easier. Just like let's say, okay, AI, you know, does this for you. Like, okay, pick this, and then you're gonna marry this person, and you're like, fine, I trust the AI, and you forget about all the dating and all that stuff. You just trust it. Like, imagine if they did that, how much that would, like, what percentage would work? Who knows? Like, what if there was a situation where it was done? Okay, you actually subscribe to this thing because you're sick of dating, and you trusted it because the success rate was so good. And then you're like, okay, one and done, and that's it, just that, and you go with it. Like, what would you think of something like that?
And it's meant to be, yeah. Well, I feel like saying, oh yeah, like get an AI to give you an arranged marriage. I think that's a controversial thing to say, and I can't say yes, that's necessarily going to work. But I don't know if it would have a worse success rate than what happens now. Like, obviously, there's going to be lots of cases where, like, you know, people do need to split up, like abuse or like if it really isn't working. Right. But like if it would actually be worse than it is now, I don't know.
But it's not so much. I mean, obviously, if you get married, whatever, you can get divorced. I mean, you don't even have to be married. Just be like, stay together for like a couple months.
Yeah.
And see how it goes.
Also, Mobius. So why do you think that an AI is gonna pick someone better than like you're gonna pick someone?
No, it's because if you knew how training works on AI, they train on data of previous things that you feed into it. And if you only feed it successful relationships and what characteristics of each person are matched with each other and pictures and everything together, like they spit out a match. And they know just on base.
Like, but pictures, I hate pictures because then you're just judging people based on what they look like. You know what I mean? And it's like, bruh, again, it's like in the real world, like looks really don't mean that much. Like if you're
I mean, like but Lydia, like for example, with you're like a very good-looking woman. I'm sure you know. So then you would, so you have access to the good-looking guys. No problem.
Yeah, but
I'm sure
the fact that you just said that is actually like so. I hate that mindset so much. Okay, so let's take me out of it, right? Let's say that was. Like, let's just not use me as an example. Let's use, I don't know, someone who actually...
You have access to the higher...
who actually is, like,
you have
really
access
attractive.
to the higher good-looking people.
Let's say Madison
good-looking people are matched with good-looking people.
No,
you know
that's such a, like, that's such, like, a weird... Like, I don't like that. I don't like that.
But it's usually the case,
mindset.
Though, because, like, for example, if I was, like, a super hot supermodel, I mean...
So you're only gonna want to date someone knowing that they're only dating you because of the way you look?
No, I'm saying that usually, like, I know that I have access to the high-level girls.
No, but
so I'm not going to say, like, no.
I don't know. I don't like that, like, mindset. Because if you're actually with someone...
Okay, would you say that a small percentage of people, of guys, let's say, would have access to these amazing good-looking girls based on how they look? Let's say if I was a 10 in looks or whatever, okay? And then now I have access to all these good-looking women, so I'm not going to say no if I have access to them. I'll be like, I'm lucky. I was
would
lucky I
you
was born
feel good?
genetically.
But would you
What?
feel good being in a relationship with someone, knowing that they wouldn't be in a relationship with you if you didn't look the way you did? Because you're not going to look the way you did forever. And that's especially the case for girls. Because it's like, I don't think many girls are going to want to be in a relationship with someone knowing that they actually wouldn't be in a relationship with them if they didn't look a certain way, considering they don't look a certain way forever.
Right, but I mean, think about it. And you've lived on this planet for a while, so I mean, like you've seen. Usually, I mean, with couples, they look like each other, like looks wise, right?
Yeah, because they like eat
That's
the
what
same
I've
food
seen.
and stuff.
Right. So I mean, it happens where you have different good-looking levels, or whatever. But I mean, usually it's the same because they know they can get that high. And just like, and sometimes you think, you kind of feel. Maybe the people feel bad, like that I have access to these good-looking people and other people don't. That's fine, but they still get together.
No, that's just so weird. I don't know. Like, would you actually be happy being like this person wouldn't date me if I I don't know, gained a stone?
No, but it's like, okay, it's like this, okay.
It's like
a fact
as
of
a
life.
girl,
That's a fact of life.
You obviously are gonna get if you're gonna get pregnant, whatever, you obviously are gonna gain weight. Like, you are gonna be pregnant. You are gonna look different in the future.
Yeah.
She's not gonna actually want to have a long-time relationship with you if she genuinely believes you're with her because of the way she looks, or not completely with her because of the way she looks, but you wouldn't be with her if she didn't look a certain way. She's not gonna want to be with you.
Right, but I think at the beginning, it could be that you like each other just for your looks, and most likely if they didn't look at that way, you would not be with them. But as the relationship goes on, then the looks wouldn't matter. Like, for example, let's say they got in some accident and their face got messed up or whatever,
is the detriment factor.
or they got really fat or whatever. I think they would still stay together if the love is really strong. But initially, usually it's like the looks is important, right?
Yeah, but that's how we got onto that, right? Because you were saying using pictures and stuff, and I'm saying the more you know someone, the less looks matter, which is why, again, I don't like dating apps, because it's looks matter a load because you don't know that person. I feel like it's so weird to use that because it's if you're just with these people and you already know these people, then the looks matter less and less.
But I think here's why I look at it. If you won the genetic lottery and you look really good, and then all of a sudden you have access to these other people, you may feel bad that other people don't have access and you do, but I don't think people care about that too much. If they know they can get a good-looking girl or whatever, as a guy's point of view, then I'll be like, sure, I feel thankful that I look this way so I can get this girl. There's no way I should tell myself no, because other people don't have access to them, or they're only liking me for my looks. It's just be thankful that you could actually are good looking enough to get this person, and then, but it's a bit cringe. I know it's just the whole looks thing, but people do like each other. I mean, they have similar looks. Usually, a good looking person is with a good looking person, right? And maybe in the back of their head, they're like, "Oh, that person would like me if I didn't look this good," but they still date each other. So it's just one of those things that's kind of in the back of your mind, that we're only together because of our looks, but you're still together. So it's just one of those things that humans have. They usually are together. Looks usually match with looks, even though it shouldn't be that way. But they have to admit.
This is my take, right? I feel like chat. I feel like a lot of people are agreeing with you in the sense that
Oh, are they really? Because I can't see chat.
I'm not saying that looks don't matter to people, right? What I'm saying is the whole reason I don't I feel it's not the whole reason I feel like strangers are awkward and I don't know, I don't like the thought of dating apps and stuff, but the more you get to know someone, the less looks matter. So I'm not saying that looks don't matter to people. I'm saying that it's weird.
But I mean, usually at the beginning, Lydia, at the beginning.
No, but beginning is weird. Beginning is weird. And
would you? Okay, if somebody asked for your number and they were not that good looking, whether they're really overweight or whatever, whatever looks.
If someone asks for my number, I'm gonna say no. But what if they're
hot? What if they're a hot, I don't know, Hassan or something? I'm joking. Maybe you don't. You're not attracted to this person. But you know, he seems like a very good looking guy. Like if he asked for your number or something, you know, would you say yes?
I'm gonna
He's
say.
just an example.
Wait, who are you using as an example?
Hassan.
Well, I'm pretty sure Hassan is dating Valkyrie. But aside
Oh,
from the point,
really?
if someone,
Are you serious? I didn't know that. Oh, this is amazing. Anyways,
well,
didn't know that.
I don't know. I don't know either of them personally, so I know nothing about the
Right.
situation. And I just read
Okay.
it on some weird Reddit forum, and I don't know anything for definite. And I literally saw a message from chat. I don't know. No, I mean no. I don't know
Is Chuck
anything. By the way,
corroborating?
I have
Is Chuck
never
corroborating the
I
whole
have
Hassan
never
Valkyrie
talked to
thing?
either of them. I just thought that was a thing because I've read it a
Okay.
lot online. But
Oh,
I
is
might just be
Chuck
giving
saying
into.
that is a
Find
thing?
the right person.
No,
you
I
look
might just be
forward to
I might just be
seeing
giving
them
into
age and the laugh
Redditors,
lines
okay? Like
develop on
I
their
don't know.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
literally
okay.
reading
Because I
it
thought he
from
was
like
single. I thought he was
I'm,
single.
I don't know. I'm just reading it from like random. I don't know where I read it. I've just read it a few times online, but it could just be random rumors. I've never had a conversation with either of them. Okay. But aside from the
Okay, so I'm
point,
just saying, okay,
there
let's say a
comes
person,
me.
like, I think Hassan is a good looking
Um,
person. So let's say a person like him, like Hassan, came up to you and said, okay, would you, or are you more likely to give him your number
No,
or
but that's
some
what
like
I'm saying.
600-pound guy?
I don't think I could give some random person I don't know my number.
Okay, who are you more likely to go out with? A really good looking guy or a not good looking guy?
The person that I like
Oh, okay.
like
Well, that's fine. No,
attached to.
like,
No,
I'm
but
not
it's
gonna,
like,
I'm not trying to stereotype you or anything. I mean,
bro,
like, that's
Hassan
your
streams
selection.
for 10 hours a day. Like
Yeah, right.
it
Okay,
just
but I mean, I'm
wouldn't
not talking about him. I'm
work.
talking about somebody who looks like him, right? But I mean, people have different selection processes, right? I mean, there's this, for example, this girl I know. She's like super. I mean, like amazing, like perfect 10. Okay, like the same as you.
Can I
okay?
have her
So
number?
basically, and I'm done. There's okay, very good looking. Okay, and like basically, she went out with this average looking guy, right? And yeah, very much average. Okay, and she's like a like a supermodel, and yeah, so that happens a lot. Or even like I know guys that are like, you know, very very good looking, and they go with average girls. So I mean, obviously, that rule doesn't apply all the time, but usually a very good looking girl will go with a very good looking guy, and there you go. Okay, so I would say if I were to predict the guy that you were going to marry, let's say, I would think most likely they're going to be very good looking. I mean, that's just, and I'll bet somebody on this, and that's only because of the past. I mean, usually good looking people go with good looking people, right? And that's a good thing. I have nothing against that, right? But usually that's the case. So then, like, back to this AI thing, if an AI knows this based on like all these different relationships that they're being trained on and the way they look, they will kind of output a person that they based on
Bro,
this
you're running around in
matching
circles
scheme
here.
that would say, okay,
This has
you're
nothing
probably
to
most
do
like
with the
most
original
likely
debate.
most likely end up with this other person, okay? And I mean, this person that looks kind of like you, if you were to say, okay, to actually
Stop
quantify looks
complimenting me. I don't know how to act.
no, right, but I mean, if you were to quantify looks, okay, I don't like quantifying looks in terms of like numbers, but let's say you have a 9, one person is a 9, they probably want to be matched with another person, a guy that's a 9 or something. If you can quantify,
Would you
maybe
date someone you
like
haven't met
AI can
before, but
quantify
only know
in terms of
based on their
numbers or whatever.
personality?
But because of they're trained on relationships where usually this person will be attracted to this person. So, and remember, it's just the likelihood that you'll be attracted to this match that they give you. The likelihood based on the things they've been trained on, right? So I think an AI thing would be cool. I mean, AI matching, I would go for it if it wasn't too expensive. To say, match me with somebody and I'll give you all my information. And I think it will be like, it should be a thing now, to tell you the truth. There probably is AI stuff out there. Like AI dating apps?
I don't know. I understand. Sorry. Okay. I'm sticking to the original point, right? AI
Right.
matching, like AI matches for songs, right?
Yeah.
I understand in principle what you are saying, and I think it's a good idea. But I think a lot of people would say no to the person that they end up liking if they didn't already like them. So I don't think in reality it would work. I think they would be like, this AI sucks. I'm going to go back to like being on dating profiles, swiping girls like 10 years younger than me and hoping one swipes right. You know what I mean? Because the actual matches, if you get matched with one person who you would probably say no to start with, but the whole point is you say no to them to start with, but then you start liking them more and more. like you would if you
Yeah,
were like
that's fine,
in a
but-
real life scenario. Like, I don't
But
think
the
the
A-
dating app would be successful.
Well, I mean, the AI thing is just an extension of what's already occurring within dating apps because they use algorithms to match people. It's the same thing. They use a more sophisticated algorithm because AI and like machine learning, all that stuff is just algorithms. It's the same thing. So it's literally nothing different that's going on. And I'm sure a lot of dating apps will use that eventually. You'll probably will see it next year or the year after, to tell you the truth. So it's already happening. And even like these algorithm type thinking even happens when you're just selecting by yourself. If you go to bars and stuff, you're using a metric to be able to match yourself. You know what I mean? Or to choose people based on certain criteria. And so you're doing it the same way too. Just with AI, they do it at a very sophisticated level, right?
Well, I feel
And,
like also you have the thing of dating apps want you to be on the dating app for longer. It's like, bro, Spotify, the more you
Oh,
like
right.
the songs, the longer you're on Spotify. Dating apps, it's like the more time it takes you to find someone you like, the more money
the more
you
money
get.
they make.
So,
Yeah,
I
I
feel
never
like
thought
they
of
could
that. It's
sabotage
true.
that. Yeah.
Oh my god! You know what? That's why they don't have AI now, because they know
Well, maybe
it's
they
gonna be too
do, but
quick.
the AI is bad. Like, it's like
No, but I think you're right, Lydia. I never even thought of that. They probably don't want AI because if they match people too quickly, then they won't be subscribed to the app anymore and they'll lose money.
yeah.
You're right.
You
You're
see? Okay,
It's
well,
all a big
thank
conspiracy.
you very Mobius. Sorry, I got very
Yeah.
passionate about that, but GG debate.
It was nice
I think
having you.
that was a
I'm
good
sure.
one.
I'll talk to you again. I'm sure.
Okay,
Hopefully.
see you around.
All right.
Bye.
Yes.
Chat, what do you think? Dating sites are full of bots. Chat, I feel like the world is full of bots. It's actually scary.
You told
What
me
I was
to
trying
post
to
what I can cook, Lydia. I posted in Foods Peepo blush spinning.
hold on, Modis, could you send me a link? When I was searching up Facebook, there you might have seen on the mini screen, I wasn't just going on Facebook. I just realized I didn't have an account.
Y'all need to come
I was
to
trying to
understand
show
that
you
Lydia's
guys.
heart is not full of lust, but love.
I was trying to show you guys. If you type Lydia Violet into Facebook, then there's like thousands of results, and I'm so like using my profile photo, and I'm so confused. And I don't think these are humans. I think they're bots. Originally I thought they were people trying to like catfish, but like why would they use my name? You know what I mean? I think they're Lydia Violet bots. The world's basically full of bots. I feel like
Dating
the
apps
internet's
just
scary
need the right
at the moment.
incentives. If they made you pay for the duration of your relationship, then they might want to find you the right partner. 5 head.
Oh my gosh. WV. Bro, you're so smart. I'm creating a dating app that has the perfect algorithm. Okay? But you have to pay, like legally, you have to like sign up, give your ID, everything. You have to pay $5.99 a month for the rest of your life if you find your partner. Boom! Would you use it, chat? I don't, because it's like everyone in the world. It's like bro, like the best algorithm ever. So you're like Garrett. Oh, my ring just flung off. So it's like you will find your soulmate, but you will also have to charge £6 a month for the rest of your life. What? It won't work. Okay, but like, what if it did? Bruh. Just declare bankruptcy. To stop paying $5.99, you will declare bankruptcy. Okay. Wait, that's criminal? Oh, I thought it was a good idea.
Subscription-based relationships, so prostitution with extra steps.
Huh? Okay. Next person, smiley face. Well, I thought that was a good idea, but cool. Also, Ventus, where are your veggies? Where are your veggies?
For a man, it's your look is what attracts,
Where
but
is
your
it?
personality is what you fall in love with her. For
Where is
woman
it?
is more about a man achievement and his mannerism that matters.
No, but I feel like
I did what you did and took it off Google, Lydia of Troll.
For a man, it's your look that what attracts your personality that makes you fall in love with her. For a woman, it's more about
I'm sure
a man's
you are
achievements
aware
and
of
his
the dead
mannerisms that
internet
matters.
theory. If
Yes!
not, basically the majority of comments you see on
Yes.
YouTube, Facebook,
Yes.
etc. is just AI
It's just
generated.
AI.
There's more to it, but the gist is that nobody.
Yeah, no. Oh my gosh, a gazillion percent. I am like the biggest believer in the dead internet theory, like ever, out of anyone ever. Like, I feel like not for me necessarily, because say I post a photo on Instagram, I recognize majority of the people commenting, right? But like, if I like see like a random TikTok, right? Sometimes I'll look through the comments and I'll like click on people, like the people's profiles, and I don't know, it just looks sus. It just doesn't look like they're real people. You know what I mean? No, I strongly agree with the dead internet theory. I think it's becoming a thing. I think honestly, there's more like AI on the internet than there are like real people on the internet now. And Browser, thank you for the gift to Zelwood. Zelwood, hello. It's been a while. Joss. Hello, Joss. How are you doing?
Oh, hello. It's me already. That was quick.
Yeah.
Am I allowed to give a very, 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 very quick shout out to Browser Tab?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, shout out Browser. We love Browser. Sorry, what would you like to say?
So I just want to say, a couple of weeks ago, I got to work, checked my emails, and it was like, you've got a sub for Lydia Violet, and it's from Browser Tab, and I wasn't online, and you weren't live, but you'd still subbed me. How sick is that?
I know, Browser's the best. Thank you, Browser.
How sick is
Yeah,
that?
definitely.
Thank you,
remember
Browser.
using
I
Facebook
think-
in
I think,
2010
'cause
and it
it's
felt
like-
so much different.
Because it's like I have found channels before from being subscribed, like from like being gifted a subscription and like looking through my like gifted subscriptions and being like, oh, who am I subscribed to? And I'm like, I wonder how many people like have had that. I know what you mean. Browser's the best.
Yeah.
Love you, Browser.
Yeah, I'm glad you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I was going to ask you if you know what I mean, but I'm glad you've confirmed that. So my
Are you making
debate
fun
topic,
of me?
never on your stream in front of your fans, not a chance. I'd get rinsed.
Yeah, you would. Just so you know, you would. Like you're about to do in this debate.
Absolutely. I would like to propose the premise of, and I do understand if you want to put me back into the thing and debate me after, because it is AI again, right? However, I believe that AI taking people's jobs is a positive, an overall positive for humanity or humankind.
Oh, why would you think that?
Do you want to have a break from AI conversation?
No, it's a
or...
different AI. Like last debate was just basically about dating, I feel like.
Okay, cool. I heard the word AI a lot, and I was like, am I actually wasting people's time? Anyway, okay, so for the like basis of this, I really believe that like there's nothing really more valuable in the universe than like a human's time. Like the capacity we have to use our time is like incredible. Do you know what I mean? Like that capacity is amazing. And I think that like many people who have jobs that are repetitive and are strenuous on their mind and their body are they're essentially, and I work one of these jobs, so I'm not like looking down on these people like, you know, oh, your job's rubbish, but like I think it's just a waste of their lives. Do you know what I mean? Like I think it's really sad. I've known lots of like people who are retirement age who their bodies are worn down, their minds are also worn down, like they've done the same thing for so many years, like Groundhog Day every single day. People like truck drivers, factory workers, shop assistants, like the physical effects and the effects on their body are like awful. And I think that AI taking people's jobs is emancipating them. I think that it's given them freedom to, you know, go for things like leisure or art or just general enjoyment. And I think people spend so much of their time, like you think 40-hour work week, the amount of people that, you know, the amount of time that it takes to get ready for your job, to chill out and relax and kind of get into a normal state of mind after your job. It's so much of people's time that I think that AI taking people's jobs is like a really positive thing.
Okay. I strongly disagree. I think it's such a negative thing. Okay. I think that AI taking people's jobs is a very bad. I think it will happen, right? I think it's a very bad thing. I think in an ideal world, aka somewhere like Australia, it's probably a good thing, right? Because there's going to be a universal income, and so everyone's going to get a set amount of money, not have to work, and like have much more free time and much more time. Or maybe they just have to work less. You know what I mean? Like 1 day a week, because there's many more things that have been taken over by AI. But I feel like in reality, there's a lot of places that are very greedy, and the universal income will be very, 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 very low. Because like there's no reason for like the people at the top to make it high. You know what I mean? Like with a job, the money is motivating, like to do your job better, get a promotion, like motivating you to do it in the first place. You know what I mean? But if there's no jobs, there's not really much reason for people to be paid a lot. And so I think it's going to be very difficult to live on the amount of money that you would get from that. I feel like in an ideal country, like maybe in Switzerland, maybe in Australia, it would be good. But I feel like for the average person, it's probably not going to be that good, because I cannot imagine it being very livable, what you actually get. I mean, you have that at the moment. I mean, at least in like England and a few other places, it's like unemployment pay, right? You get unemployment pay. It would just be like that, but like majority of people are unemployed. But it's very, 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 very difficult to live on unemployment. So I think it would just be that. I don't think it's like a nice way to live. It's like, great, you don't have a job now. But like, I mean, yeah, you could just sit at home and game all day. But then could you even? Because it's like computers are hella expensive. It's like even the basic stuff is expensive. It's like, but what way is living if you can't afford to actually do anything? And it's like, as well, you haven't got work, so you can't socialize. And it's like, you can't go out and socialize because you haven't got any money to socialize. I think it's a really bad thing. I think for some people it's a good thing. Like, it's like for some people they really, really hated their jobs and they enjoyed lockdown. I didn't mind lockdown. I was smurfing my revision at home for my A levels. Like, I wasn't really enjoying school at that moment anyway. But unless you really hate your job, I don't think it's a good thing for the average person.
Okay. There was also a lot to reply to there. Okay.
Sorry.
So I think not at all. I absolutely bombarded you with like 100 lines. So I think firstly, I'll go with your point of people not getting paid very much, or people getting exploited by the people in charge, essentially. You know, I think that the pressure of the amount of people that are going to be made redundant through AI there'll be so many people that a political party will pop up, or you know how like with Reform or UKIP or whatever, like they, how do I put this? They by gaining popular support, they pressured the Tories into like calling the Brexit vote, right?
Yeah.
Like yeah. So by having a sort of splinter group pressuring the main parties from the outside in a topic that like will be so prevalent and will like affect so many people, I think will have a sort of stabilizing effect. I do take your point of people not being able to like live. Like, I know what you mean. Like, they can live, but they can't live. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Cool. Again, like, I think that the pressure that will mount, if everybody just is able to survive, there won't be like a cohesive society. Like, things will break down. There'll be protests. Do you know what I mean? Like, lots of people.
No, because I feel like there'd be protests now. Like, bro, the cost of living in England is. People say Australia is expensive. I went to Australia. I was like, bro, I feel like I have just unironically quadrupled my bank account. Like, it's like, it was crazy. It's like, why are blueberries £5.50? It's like, I was talking to my friend,
a lot of working class
and I was like, when you get out of uni, like, how are you gonna live on your own? Like, how does that work? And she's like, no one lives on their own, like out of like you can't do it. Like everyone's moving back in with their parents. Like you have to like have a boyfriend or be a couple to like live on your own. It's like we're already in this like cost of living crisis.
Well, the only jobs that the AI will never ever
like,
take are manual jobs.
I don't know,
i.e.
nothing's really
carpenter,
happening.
gardener, butcher, craftsman, upholsterer, stonemason,
Yeah,
and blacksmith.
so I think the cost of living crisis that we're currently in is kind of like the slow boil.
But Larian, do you have
Whereas like
anyone?
if you think like millions of people over a X amount of period of time start to have the exact same experience, because now you can say, oh, cost of living crisis, but like for some people that means, you know, maybe having no takeaways a month instead of like one a week, or for some people that means not having the heating on, you know, like there's such a varied amount of experiences that come under the cost of living crisis. Whereas like if it's you're losing your job via AI, it's more of a mass of people in a smaller amount of time. I think that again, like with the cost of living crisis, the promise of it will get better, you know, when the Labour government came in, they said, look, don't judge us on the first 6 months, this is going to take many years. Whereas if many people are in the situation where they've lost their job and they're relying on UBI, say, that's lots of people who don't see the future changing for them, so they've got to try and change it themselves, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just, bro, why am I such a pessimist? I feel like such a pessimist right now. I'm like, hold on. I'm playing the pointless music. If you let me just wait.
Is that for me or you?
I'm playing the pointless music. Basically, what you're saying, Joss, is you believe in change. You believe if enough people protest, then something will happen. Basically, what I'm saying is nothing's gonna change. Nothing's gonna happen. We're all gonna become unemployed, including myself. You know, streaming's probably one of the first things to go. We're gonna be left on the streets.
I disagree with that.
And that's that. You know, you know that movie? Sorry, I don't know the name. You know that movie that like Anna de Armas was naked in? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Is it Blade Runner? It's gonna be like that. It's gonna be.
I'm
like
lost.
Sorry, but yeah. Basically, just you have a positive mindset, and I don't. I give myself through.
I wouldn't put it like that.
3 years.
I'd say I've got a hopeful mindset. I'd say that I view the world around me and hope for better, because if I expect it to stay the same,
For
then
example, the craftsmen and the
who
different
knows?
trades that carried out the restoration of Notre Dame de Paris never used AI.
Let's move to Australia. Actually, I feel like I need to stop advertising Australia because because
Don't worry, Lydia.
I want to go
When
to
AI
Australia.
takes
Okay, if
over,
everyone else
you
goes
can
to
get their
Australia, it's
leader.
not gonna be as good. But just thank you very much for coming on. I appreciate it. And go away. Am I right?
See you later.
Bye.
Bye stream. Bye chat.
No, chat, what do you think? Okay, wait. Do you think that AI is gonna take over jobs? Do you think that AI is gonna take over jobs? So we go to Australia. No, you guys go to Australia. Okay. The
We have
normie
personal
noobs
choice.
don't
So
go
you
to
are
Australia.
secure less than 3 number 1 streamer.
If
No
the whole
competition or
world-
comparisons will ever match the perspectives you have developed, Lydia of Happy.
Thanks, Pyro. Appreciate it. If the whole world went to Australia, that would probably put a big strain on Australia, you know? But if just us, if only us went to Australia, then it's still a pretty pog place. You just don't know how insane taxes are in Australia. Look at cars. No, but like, oh no, cars are more expensive. But like, everything else is cheap. It's like, bro, yeah, your car's probably more expensive, but your like insurance is probably cheaper. Your test is probably cheaper. The parts are probably cheaper. Like,
Yes, I lost 2 jobs to dumb robots already.
it's crazy. Really? Already? Wait, in what times? That's crazy already. Okay, let's have I really want my eggies. Chat, I actually get depressed when it's debates. Debates go so fast. I really want to do a long Elden Ring stream today.
I'm
But then
going to
there's so many people in
Australia for
Discord
browser
now.
lovers.
Okay, Ventus. And Mobius, thank you. It's 10 p.m. Bruh. Okay, how many more debates, chat? How many more debates? Let's not watch anything. Let me just eat my eggs. No, I really am hungry. Gah! Should I just stream until like 5 a.m. and then regret it? Because I can't cancel stream tomorrow because I'm doing a stream with Miko. So I could just stream really late and then have to go live the next day anyway.
Liddy, technology has taken jobs from society for many years now, and this is not a new thing. There is not whale blubber's job for oil anymore, so free market, you have no choice but to find new ways to create.
Free market, you have no choice. Yeah, but I think so like business owners, I feel like there'll be more of, but I feel like workers, which is 99% of people, I feel like it will be harder because AI will take more jobs for the business owners. You know what I mean? Like for some people, that benefit.
Subscriber hype.
NKB! Oh my gosh! KB! How you doing? Thank you so much! How have you been? Come on, debates, KB. Come on, debates. I want to debate you. Come on, debates.
There won't be more business
thank
owners
you
either,
very
since
much.
megacorps are absorbing everything.
Yeah. Megacorps are absorbing me. Chat, my Amazon is Jeff Bezos, bruh. Chat, my boss is Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos is the best person in the whole world. Oh my gosh, I asked my Alexa the other day.
So Lydia,
right?
you really want to come back to Australia just for doing one day a dream collab with Bertie Cuslop?
Alithia actually, I did a collab with, and it was very fun. But okay. I asked the other day, right, chat, if she liked Jeff Bezos.
I
She
swear
turned off.
Elon Musk has developed
She didn't say
robots
anything.
that can do basic manual tasks.
Elon Musk has developed robots so it can do basic manual tasks. That's sick. That's cool. No, but then is it? Yo, it is. Okay, I don't want to like unload and reload my dishwasher every day, to be fair. I do not do it every day. I do it like once every 2 weeks, but still. It feels like every day. Mega good boys like me are absorbing all the food. I would like to absorb all the food too. Can I be a mega good boy, please? Lydia, be sipping on. Don't worry. Okay, one more person. Ooh, who should we have in last? Chat, who are we feeling like? Let's have. Should we take a risk with someone we've never had in before? Og!
Oh shit! Damn! Wow. Hello.
Og! Hello.
That was really loud. What's up?
What's up? I'm doing good. I like your name.
Oh, thanks.
Og! What brought you here today?
I have no clue.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just lost, wandering, happy.
Wait, that's so sad. No, that's happy. No, sorry, I was gonna say that's sad. That's happy. Well,
sad, like sappy. It's like happy and sad is slowly. You're like running it. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Og! Have you ever done like an internet, like you know, like you're doing now, like you're going for a little internet stroll. You know what I mean?
Is Lydia Joasing
no,
again?
No, I just usually do this in video games.
Oh. Well. Og, I hope you have a good internet scroll. Let us know how it goes. Let us know what you find. You know, you can. Oh my gosh! You know what? Okay, I'm just spitballing here. If you're bored, you know what you should do on your internet stroll.
What's that?
You should select a chatter at random and deep dive them.
Oh, really? Like what you just did to me?
It's so fun.
Okay. Can you do that to me?
I would recommend. Well, I'm streaming right now, so I can't do that to you. You know, also because it's live, I will absolutely dox a load of stuff that you don't want on the internet. But I would strongly recommend deep diving someone. I love doing that. Okay. See you around, Oak. I've never done this before in my entire life, chat. I would never. Eggnog. Eggnog? I forgot what eggnog is. Sorry.
Hi, I'm Rum Him.
Oh, hello! How you doing?
I'm doing well today. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Well, what brought you here? You're not on another internet stroll, are you?
No. I have one of two debates today. For your choice. Sorry, I always get nervous.
Eggnog! Oh, it's okay. I was just, don't worry.
The first one is that transferring our consciousness into a quantum computer may be a good thing. And the second thing that I may want to debate is that psychic abilities are real.
Psychic abilities are real. Oh my gosh, I actually have so much. Okay, chat. 1 or 2. I feel like I have a lot of I have a lot of personal experience on psychic abilities. But I can debate 1. Okay, chat saying 2. Okay, why would you think that psychic abilities are real?
Well, first off, I mean, there's plenty of references to supernatural abilities in various religious texts. But now it's becoming clear through actual research that this universe is not all that we see. That there are well, I suppose I should backtrack. Sorry, I'm a little disjointed today, but
It's okay. I just come on and spit out a load of words and hope that chat understands what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You can say words and then take it back afterwards.
Sounds good. Well, I've done a little bit of research into various mystical orders and esoteric orders. For instance, the Rosicrucians, who the final degree of that is literally called the Illuminati. From what I have learned there, telepathy is very real. And
can you tell us some things about the Illuminati? Is it still a thing?
Well, honestly, I think it's misunderstood.
He's not saying something, chat. It's a thing. Both he's in it.
Very benevolent and very evil factions of organizations that have these abilities that I think that like organizations like the Rosicrucians are beneficial to the world, from what I've discovered.
So from your understanding, right, what is the Illuminati? He's not letting on.
Is the
he's not letting
group
on
of individuals that have developed their intuition, their pineal gland, have become enlightened to some extent, to various extents, seek knowledge, seek truth, and in the Rosicrucians' case, they try to manifest love, peace, prosperity, and happiness for all humankind.
So how did these Illuminati members, not naming any in particular, advance, what did you use? Advance their pineal gland? Grow their pineal gland? How did they do that? Also, pineal gland, doesn't that just mean the gland that hormones are released from in your brain? Next to the hypothalamus. How do you like expand it? Just release more hormones?
Well, there's various methods for that.
Oh, but that's pituitary gland. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Not pineal.
Yeah, the pineal gland is.
No, I'm not talking about pineal gland releasing anything. That's not where I was going. Sorry about that. Sorry about that.
That's all right. Yeah, it's related to many faculties that we consider like supernatural or sixth sense or extrasensory perception. It's related to astral projection and lucid dreaming.
Do not gooner it at me.
It also, with high enough development, I actually believe that there's some form of synchronicity and the ability for clairvoyance.
Blame the sucralose.
The ability for precognition.
It was not me. It was
Even,
the sucralose.
To some extent, the ability to manipulate time.
I think my brain is fully melted by hearing all of that. I'm so lost.
You can
need to give
manipulate
me
time?
time to comprehend all of it, to be fair.
One of the things that I learned relatively early on in the Rosicrucians was that that definitely time is an illusion. That
Bro's
all of the
definitely
universe
on the
exists
devil's
at
lettuce
once.
right now. Eggy time now.
And
Bro, time is for sure an illusion. It's crazy. I've been trying to do, every time I go to the gym, 3 sets of 1.5 minute planks. Oh my gosh, time it goes so slow. I feel like I'm going crazy. And you know what helps with that? Oh my, Chad, okay, sorry, I'm just yapping. Sorry, that was a complete sidetrack. But no, time is an illusion. Like, I feel like your brain dictates time.
yeah, and I'd have to agree with you there. When you're in an extremely traumatic situation, time basically stops.
Yeah.
And
Okay. Just because I gotta say it, because it's like, actually, it's crazy and it's helped me so much. Okay. Chat, this is what I do, right? For anyone that wants to become a massive Giga Chad like me, okay? But time moves really slowly when you do planks. Okay.
Concentrating on the Angya chakra develops the
Think
pineal
about,
gland.
so this is what you do to make time speed up. So, POV. Let me put one of my plank songs on. Okay. Hold on. Let me think of one of my plank songs. Hold on. I have like a plank playlist that I'm only allowed to listen to while I'm like doing planks. Wait, chat, this is gonna change the game for your fitness journey. Okay, I'm just saying. Okay, so like, no, I feel like you're gonna judge my music taste if I put a good song on. Okay, chat, okay, wait, name a good song, and then I'll play it and I'll like tell you what I do, right? So, okay, what's like a really good song? Merry Christmas. That does not sound like a good song. I'm not showing you my plank playlist. Okay, let me just put a random song on. This is a banger song. Okay, I put this on my, okay. Okay. So you get down, right? I'm not gonna do a plank on stream because I need to like, okay. And then it's like 1.5 minutes. Now normally you'd be like la da 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 da. Okay, right. POV, you're doing a plank. Okay, you're thinking about California. You're thinking about your toes in the sand. You're thinking about the sleeves on a sweater. You're thinking about an adventure, okay? Trust me. Oh my gosh, it's like the most OP strat. It's not, I'm not mentally cooked. It's like the most OP strat. 1.5 minutes has literally gone from like the most impossible thing ever to like, I can do it pretty easily now. Now you might just be like, yeah, that's just what happens when you go to the gym. No, trust me, it's this strat, okay? Now your head's in the cloud.
Are you debating or doing physical training?
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Eggnog. I wanted to tell chat that because it's like literally changed the game for me. And that shows me that time is an illusion. You know what I mean? Because like time legit moves infinitely faster when you like are using that strat.
Yeah, distraction is distraction for a reason.
Yeah. Wait, are you talking about me distracting from the Illuminati? I'm not part of the Illuminati, Eggnog, by the way.
No. I mean, when you distract your mind with various things all in quick succession, it speeds up the flow of time. Yeah, I agree with you.
Yes. One more question, Eggnog, really quick. You're not part of the Illuminati, are you?
No, I'm not.
And
I'm
you don't
uninitiated.
know how to join, right?
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How does one join the Illuminati?
You have to join an order. There's multiple mystical orders out there. You know, the Freemasons, Rosicrucians. I'm sure there's some Hermetic orders. And you go with the lessons, and if you decide it's for you, then you try to continue on with the lessons and prove that you're reliable and trustworthy. And then if you do that, then you can be initiated.
So how do you join an order?
The order that I want to join is it's the ancient and mystical order of Rosicrucians, and there's websites for the Rosicrucians, and there's also I'm sure there's websites for the Freemasons as well, the various lodges.
Okay.
And yeah.
Well, wait, did you say you wanted to join that one, Eggnog?
Yes.
So you would like to become part of the Illuminati? Or are you not allowed to say that?
Well, the only thing that I want to do is be a good person.
Right. I know what you mean by that. I know what you mean by that. You don't need to say it. It's all good. Well, Eggnog, I'll see you around. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
God bless you, Lydia.
Chat, can someone
Hey,
find these
Lydia,
websites?
I just sent some photos on #pics and vids. Earl, could you check them?
Hannah, Mortys, could you send the link? Could someone check those websites really quick? Let me know what you find, chat. Also, Eva says, DM her and she will help you get in. She will help you get in. You didn't hear that from me though, actually. Okay, moving on. Okay, let's just have one more person, and then I really need my eggies. And then I really need to stream for the next 10 hours, so I'm just going to keep going and do a long Elden Ring stream. Liko!
My man! Oh, God, I did not
You
believe
need
I
to be
would be
really
picked,
well
actually.
connected and financially able to join an order such as
Yes,
the
it's me.
Illuminati. Though the correct term is World Economic Forum and
Liquor.
BlackRock.
Yeah, it's a little Lico, or just Lico. Yeah.
Lico. Well, Lico, what brings you here
Wait.
today?
I actually just found your stream.
Oh. What do
Yeah,
you think
so
of it?
I'm
Honest,
actually new here.
you got to be honest. What do you think? What was your first
so far-
impressions?
First impression is chat is roasting everyone who has come here.
No, they're not. Okay, no, they don't.
They're pretty real.
Really innocent. I don't think no. I don't know. I think they roast people that come on as much as they roast me during gameplay sometimes. Well, it depends what they say, you know what I mean? Depends what the person coming on says.
I've just been watching your stream now and just listened to what everyone said. And everyone's kind of laughing and roasting. I'm reading chat as well right now.
Aw, what do you think of them? Do you think they're cute little beans? Do you think they're mean little beans?
I haven't spent that much time here. I've come from I would say a pretty toxic area before. So let's say Tyler 1, Dota Poppin, Forsen. So I'm in I mean, so far this is
you're one of those
a better spot. This is a better spot.
Right. Well, I hope you like it here, Lico. We're really nice. We're a very wholesome, loving community, and we would never be mean.
I am a force and buy. I see you, chat. I am a force and buy.
What's a force and buy? What does that mean?
It's a force and boys.
Boy.
That's where their subscribers are.
How do you okay. What does okay, say you saw a fellow Forsen boy on the street. What would you expect him to be like?
I don't think I can say that on stream.
Oh. I get the picture.
But I recognize when I see one. They're pretty anything that's not Forsen is just cringe for them.
Right. Makes sense.
But yeah.
Well,
I'm leaving that toxic area now. But yeah,
wait,
what made else.
What made you leave it?
I mean, I'm getting older. I'm not that young anymore.
Wait, so Forsen viewers are young?
No, they're not young. They're just very immature.
Right. I understand that. Well, Lico, thank you for coming on. And I hope you have fun here.
Yeah, thank you.
See you around. See you around. Okay, one more person. Let's have Sol. Hello, Souls. He said he didn't have a topic. Souls? Hello? Hello?
Do you hear me,
Yes.
Lydia?
Yeah.
I've never had anyone say my name like that before. Hello? Hello? I heard you, by the way. I heard you when you said Lydia.
So now you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
I was messing with the microphone, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Souls, what brings you here today?
Well, I don't know. I just say you were open
Lydia
to
of
debate,
Blanket, Lydia.
and I thought it would have been nice to talk to you. I'm sorry for my English as first.
It's okay. Okay. Tell us one thing that you really think chat's gonna disagree with. Like it's a controversial opinion.
A controversial opinion.
Yeah.
Oh, then I think I have a lot. Okay, because I prepare like 2 questions for, two topics, and one of these was if you would kill a child, if that would find a cure to cancer, and I would not, but I think most of people would.
would you kill the child that would find the cure to cancer?
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, you would you would kill the child that would find the cure to cancer?
No, I don't.
But you think most people would kill the child that would find the cure to cancer?
Yeah, I think that most of people would think that it's logical.
Wait, why?
Uh, yeah, would you kill a child if it meant curing cancer? No, not abortion.
Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, so okay, not the child that would cure cancer when it grows up. You mean like, would you cure cancer?
No, exactly.
Would
Yeah,
you
yeah.
cure cancer?
Yeah.
If it meant killing a child, yeah, I'd kill 1 million children.
No, how can it be so easy for you?
Because I'm saving like 1 billion people. What do you mean? How many people die of cancer? It's like what, 1 in every 3 people. Okay, so 8 billion people. That's like 1.67 billion people. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's 2.67. Sorry, there's 2.67 billion people right now. That are gonna die from cancer. I kill 1 million kids. You know what? I would kill 2.667 billion minus 1 kids.
Okay, I understand what you mean, but now you are not a killer, and if you do it, you become a one.
I don't care. I'm gonna do it for the greater good. Send me to jail if it means curing cancer. And all the people after that, you know what I mean?
Discover the cure cancer, though.
Yeah, I mean, I understand you, but at the same time, I can say, who are you to decide who deserves to live and who not?
I'm Lydia Violet, 21 years old, and I would prefer to end suffering via cancer.
Yeah, but I mean,
you know what?
was offered
Actually,
a
I
chance
would
to
kill.
cure cancer by killing 1 child,
Me.
and she chooses to kill 1 million children instead.
I would kill. Okay, actually, ignore that. I was gonna say I would kill the same amount of people as people that would die to cancer, because like killing people is quicker and more painless than dying of cancer. But like they are also being murdered as a kid, so I probably wouldn't do that. But 2.67 billion minus 1.
But are you sure that if you were in front of this child, you would be, I'd say brave, but I'm not sure it's the right word to do that?
Well, yeah, but I just need to like, I don't know, toughen up. Like, yeah, I don't want to kill a child, but like, I'm absolutely gonna do it. Like, I'm absolutely gonna do it if it means ending cancer. Like, that's a no-brainer. As long as I was like sure that I wasn't being like pranked. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
Iron
think I
mentality,
understand you.
and not like Iron in League, like Iron mentality.
Yeah, sure, but I don't know how to say that. But um, in the moment you decide to kill someone, you think you have the power as a god to decide if someone deserves to live or not. But if you decide not to choose, to leave things go, it's different,
The
and you
Earth is
say I'm just a
overpopulated
human.
anyway, and you can't make an
I
omelette
mean, you
without
do
cracking a
have
few
power.
eggs.
By having this life on Earth, you have the power every single day to make people's lives good or make people's lives bad. Like, I could come on stream one day and just bully chat. Just make their lives miserable, ban everyone. I feel like by being given this life, you have the power to do what? You do have the power to do anything. You should not do anything. But like,
No,
I'm
we can't do anything.
absolutely,
We can do a lot of things.
I'm
not everything.
absolutely abusing that
Avoid
power to
dark
save
Lydia.
cancer. Yeah.
Okay, I get you, but I don't know. I honestly think that if I would be in front of this child, I won't be strong enough to say I can kill someone to save people.
Yeah, but don't you just feel like, I don't know, you're going to regret that for the rest of your life? It's like someone that you know is then going to have cancer and you're going to be like, if only I killed that child.
Yeah, maybe yes, that's quite possible. But if I decide to kill the baby, I know
Oh, it's a
I'm
baby now.
interfering. What's a baby child? I mean, it's the same. Someone to kill someone. I use baby or child because it's more cute and harder to kill. If I say a 98 years old, maybe it's a bit easier. So that's
Cute
true.
too.
But I mean, if I know that I try to interfere with what's happening in the world,
Chad, am I on a watch
whatever
list
it
now?
happens after that is my responsibility. But if I do not, I'm just letting things go and I have no responsibility. So if I kill the baby, in the end, I will be a killer of a baby. If I want, I can just say the world is as it was before, and I didn't do anything.
Yeah, but like, Sol, I feel like you're looking at this from a kind of selfish point of view, no? Because you're like, oh, I'm going to be the killer of a baby. But in the grand scheme of things, we're like little ants. 2.67 billion people are going to be better off because of it.
Yeah. I know that's true, but it would be selfish, let's say, if it would be just for me. But I wouldn't blame anyone if we would take the same choice I'd take.
Well, you know what? If you were in that position, Sol, I would be peepo cheering you on to kill that kid. But thanks very much for coming on. I appreciate it. I'd be giving you some peepo cheers. Okay, I'll see you around, Sol. Thank you for coming on.
Okay, thank you very much, Lida. It was a pleasure to talk to you. Bye.
Okay, chat. Are you ready to do some cooking? Was still nice. You ready to do some cooking? I think that was such a nice debate segment today. It's time. Well, don't say it's time like that. And thank you to everyone who debated today. I appreciate it a lot. And I'm really sorry to anyone that I didn't get around to debating. You know what? It's always the same, okay? Debates now has so many people. I said at the start, and I say every time, no one ever comes on to debate at the beginning. And then when the debate channel starts filling up, more and more people join. And then people don't get to come on. But if you came, maybe that's their strat actually. Maybe that's their strat actually thinking about it. Okay, let's chat, what would you like? Okay, I want one. I want one 15-minute video to eat din-dins, and then I want to play some Elden Ring. What would you recommend? What would you recommend? We're running out of time. Oh, I want to stream late. Should I do it? Should I just stream later today? Choo-choo! The button, not the button, runway models.
I was too scared to talk. Sorry. My debate was lame anyway. Asking if cereal is soup.
So cute. So cute. Okay. How about you actually want to do the button? We could do a vote for the button, chat. We could do a vote. Can we do a cracking the egg gamba? Yes. You know what? Sure. Okay. Something wrong is happening to Ariana Grande, yeah or nah, chat? Something wrong is happening to Ariana Grande, yeah or nah?
Do I hear a hype train and Lydiathan? Sub to Lydia to get your exclusive emotes now.
I added some more emotes the other day. If anyone noticed. Oh my gosh, why did that come off on my screen? I don't want to see it. 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 What it's like to live in a mall. Okay, hold on. You actually want to do the button. 1 for the button, 2 for no button. UK customs agents bust criminals. Okay, chat. UK customs agents bust criminals or nah? Yeah or nah? Okay, no button. Oh, that's getting dangerously close to button. It was 1 for button, 2 for no button, by the way. 2-1. Okay. UK customs agents bust criminals. Yeah or nah? We voted several times. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah? Yeah? Okay.
The UK border agency.
Street value of £2,000. I'm not gonna lie, that doesn't sound anywhere near as much as I thought. Is it worth, like, going to jail? To be fair, he's probably gonna get a £200 fine, isn't he? Worth. Oh, it said 10. Okay, fair enough. Chat, I don't know what to do. It's 11 PM. I don't know why the time's gone this stream. It's actually so sad. Do we play Elden Ring for like 20 minutes? We're not going to do anything. I'm going to get onto a boss, die twice, and that's going to be it. We could do a 24-hour stream. Thing is, I said to Miko that I'm going to be streaming with her tomorrow. I think at like 8 PM, 9 PM. You want to watch one more? Should we watch one more cozy video? Okay, get your blankets. Sing you a song. Silent night, silent chat, soon is sleep, soon is bed. I'm joking. I'm sorry, my brain just turned off. Please don't cry, gentle chat. I'm getting PTSD. Okay, fine, I'll stop. Okay, a cozy video. Okay, a cozy video, like, what kind of thing are we thinking? Are we thinking horror? Are we thinking, informational? Are we thinking, like, a long daily daily doses? Are we thinking, like, in a nutshell? Are we thinking, we could do 20 minutes of Elden Ring. I'm just worried that, like, we're literally gonna die to a boss twice and then that. Are we thinking the button? People already did vote against the button. I am not gonna watch Air Crashing Investigation. Savvy! Thank you for the 20 gifted! Oh my gosh! Thank you! Thank you, Savvy! Ooh, thank you, Stabby. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. And welcome everyone that just got gifted a subby from Stabby. Thank you. Is Santa Claus real? Are you asking me? Or are you asking to watch a video on if Santa Claus is real? I don't know if I can answer that one, chat. Oh, I should close some tabs. Oh my gosh, you wanna watch Reddit? Okay, hold on. We still have a lot to react to on the Reddit. Okay, let's go through the Reddit. I think it's Okay. POV, you are Liddy's driving instructor. We're going on a trip today, chat. Turn the key. Hands on the wheel. Just give me 1 second to remember how to do this. Chat, I watched a YouTube video. I now, in fact, actually know exactly how to do it. For your information.
I just want to tell you both good luck. We're all counting on you.
Get the gear thing. Put it into the one thing. Put the hand back on the wheel. Wait, I'm already driving. No, I mean put my foot on the clutch. Okay? I knew I could drive. Get the hand thing again. I knew I could do it. And then go back to the one. Oh, put my seatbelt on. I don't need a seatbelt. No, I don't need a seatbelt. I'm driving. If anyone else is driving. crazy. I'm doing it. Chat, by the way, this is real footage, just so you know. This actually happened. It was filmed. Yeah. Oh, way too dank? Oh. You want me to turn the radio down on my car? Sucks that you're not driving. Sucks it's not your car.
Here in my car, I feel safest of all. I can lock all my doors. It's the only way to live in
driving stream.
Here in my car, I can only receive. I can listen to you.
I can drive. This better not end in a crash, by the way. This better not. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even end in a crash. Oh my gosh, it doesn't even end in a crash. Oh, not that I would like expect it to. Obviously, I'm not gonna crash ever in my whole life. My Spotify Wrapped 2024 top artist: Lydia Violet, Lydia Violet, Lydia Violet. No, Chad, is it my karaoke's? It's my karaoke's, isn't it? People blush.
And the winner of Best Just Chatting is Lydia Violet.
Oh, that was so cute. That was so cute. That was so cute. I really wanted to I really wanted to go. But if I went to the Streamer Awards, it would have been like last Streamer Awards where I couldn't film anything, I couldn't do anything, I couldn't IRL stream. After getting my visa, I'll be able to do more stuffs. Browser made it. No, I know this is browser. I just saw it up.
It smells just like moldy cheese. Take a whiff.
Thank you,
and then a
browser.
sniff. It'll surely make you sneeze.
The Lydiot's Christmas Carol.
The Liddy wagon lost a wheel on the M5 motorway. Hey, Jack was stuffed in the trunk next to the roadkill skunk. The Liddy would make for Christmas dinner, but then the squids hits, you'll soon be a lot thinner. Liddy slid down a shawty's chimney, then the girl screamed, "Oh, criminy!" and quickly called the police to report a disturbance of the
Is this a roast?
peace. But they won't release for grand larceny.
What?
Unless she pays the fee she cannot flee.
How do you know this?
Jingle bells, Liddy smells just like moldy cheese. Take a whiff.
I do
and
not
then a sniff.
actually.
It'll surely make you sneeze. The Liddy wagon lost a wheel on the M5 motorway. Hey,
I
Jack
actually
was
smell
stuffed in
very
the
good.
trunk next to the roadkill.
Thank you very much.
Liddy would make for Christmas dinner, but then the squids hits, you'll soon be a lot thinner. As the elves made all the wonky toys for each and all single girls and boys, made from a small garden shed somewhere very near Maidenhead. All the stress made the elves go to bed with a worry-induced aching head. Hey, jingle bells, lady
Why is this
just
the chorus?
like moldy cheese. Take a whiff and then a sniff.
Thank you, Brad, for the gift of the Andy.
The Liddy wagon lost a wheel on the M5 motorway. Hey, Jack was stuffed in the trunk next to the road.
Chat, would you get in the Liddy wagon? Be honest.
Bill skunk, Liddy would make for
Would you get
Christmas
in?
dinner. But then the squids hits, you'll soon be a lot thinner. With a yodel ho ho hey hey, Liddy returned in a sleigh.
Yeah?
As all around the world,
You
each
mean
boy and
it?
girl dance with a
No,
bounce and a
I'm
twirl.
driving.
Under the tree,
I'm
an
driving.
amazing delight to
It's the
see
Liddy
so
wagon,
many
okay?
gifts,
I
what
gotta
a sight.
drive.
The
The
Liddies
Liddy
all
wagon.
sang Christmas songs.
It's in the name.
While grabbing cremated turkey with the tongs. Hey, jingle bells, Liddy
I'm
smells
cooking
just like
Christmas
moldy
dinner.
cheese.
It's
Take a
not
whiff
gonna be
and then a
moldy.
sniff. It'll surely make you sneeze. The Liddy wagon lost a wheel on the M5 motorway. Hey, Jack was
What are you cooking on Christmas? Don't say curry.
stuffed
Chat,
in
what
the
should I cook on
trunk next
Christmas?
to the roadkill skunk. Liddy would make for
How
Christmas
about-
dinner. But then the squids hits, you'll soon be a lot thinner.
KFC. But like I make it. Like, I don't go to KFC. I make the KFC. Because I'm a Colonel of Kentucky. Yeah? I think so too.
With the yodel ho ho hey hey, Liddy returned in her sleigh.
That's a thing in Japan. I know, I'm like testing it out.
Girl danced with a bounce
But
and a
making
twirl
it.
under the tree. An amazing delight to see so many gifts. What a sight! The Lydiates all sang Christmas songs while grabbing cremated turkey with the tongs. Jingle bells, Liddy smells just like moldy cheese.
Wait,
Take
what
a
is
whiff
this?
And then a sniff.
I only just saw
It'll
this
surely
I only
make
just
you
realized this
see.
picture.
The Liddy wagon lost a wheel on the M5 motorway. Hey, Jack was stuffed in the trunk next to the roadkill skunk.
You know what? I'm gonna play this on Christmas as my starting scene screen. Hold on. Lubbers, what would have to be on the other side of the road for you to cross this?
My man.
Chat, what would have to be on the other side of the road to cross this?
Celebrating becoming a 2-time Elden Lord for Christmas.
Let me think. Chat, what do you get? Rotten flesh? What do you get in Elden Ring? Like what kind of foods do you pick up in not Fenty? Fenty is not going to be used to celebrate my 2 Elden Lord achievements. Fangs. Okay, we need fangs. Browser, thank you. LEZ. Fangs, dung pile. What else can you pick up in Elden Ring? Yeah, I realized rotten flesh is Minecraft. Okay, maybe I'm not ready to become an Elden Lord yet. And Lel, thank you for the 21 months. Thank you.
Best Christmas song I've seen. Just barely beats Brain Rot Christmas by Merry Mischief I seen the other day.
Thanks very much, Lil. What would have to be on the other side of this for you to cross?
Nice outfit.
Wait, just me? Wait, am I like dying? Am I like cross this bridge? Wait, okay, but like, why am I not just like walking across the bridge to get back to civilization? Like, what's the law behind what's the law here? Apple co-founder Steve Wozniak prints his own custom $2 bills and uses them as a real currency. Shall we do that?
The normal pads of sheets of paper.
They're not
but
normal
basically, I got
Shall
a printer in my
we?
hometown of Los Gatos, California, to make these pads for me. And I got him the supplies from a higher quality printer, and they're perforated so you can tear them off like green stamps. I don't know if it's the right president. The serial numbers are very...
Let's ignore the law. What do you mean it's not cost effective? Surely if you print enough.
Suspicious, but you can still smell the ink, so don't touch it because it's a little wet. They meet the specs of the U.S. government. So by law, these are legal tender. I have been spending them. You can get arrested for them. You cannot get convicted because you're in the right.
I just want to.
No, you're not. I'm confused.
I don't understand what Steve is telling us.
No.
He's printing his own $2 bills
and sell
spending
sheets,
them.
I sell sheets of 4 $2 bills for $5. And of course, I tell you, what you're getting is worth $50. It's worth. You'd be an idiot not to buy it for $5. I sell them all over the place. And the Secret Service.
Oh, the $2 bills from the Federal Reserve. They're real mint, but they cost more than $2 each.
Proved these 3 times.
Oh, so you're paying more to have new money. Bruh. Oh, perhaps the most classic Lydia Discord message in 2024. Guys. Well. Wow. Turn alarm off. Smoke. Quick. That was a day. That was a day. That was a day. Well, you know what? Good news. No one said anything about it, so Okay, how long do you think the alarm would have to have been on for before, like, the whole building alarm went off? Let's not think about it, actually. Okay. Okay. Lydia, you need this for your Coke addiction. What? Coca-Cola.
My man.
Coca-Cola addiction.
Lydia needs help. Can anyone help Lydia? Actually pretty standard day in Lydia's Discord.
I have only set the fire alarm off once, for the record. One time. There have been multiple times where it should have been set off, true. The reason it probably got to that state is because I thought the alarm couldn't go off for food. It can, but only once. Actually, what I'm supposed to say is I don't have that much caffeine. Chad, I have a sip. Okay, I have a sip of Coke when I wake up in the morning, and I have a sip of Coke before I go live. That's it, like a little sip. It takes me about 5 days, I would say, to get through a can of Diet Coke. That's good, right? It's just like left. I mean, it gets like flatter and flatter as it stays in my fridge. But yeah, 5 days to get through a can. Yeah, it's like moderated, so I have to have the same amount every single day, because otherwise I will have an energy explosion / I will have a headache and not be able to function. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it with Monster. This time last year I was doing it with Monster actually. It's not a good road to go down. What not to get Lydia Violet for Christmas? What not to get me for Christmas? Inventing gift cards.
We good? Oh, I did actually have one more
Gift cards? Yeah, nah, chat.
thing. Okay. Restricted money.
Yes.
What? I wanted to give people the option of restricting their money. Mate, what? So
Like,
people would spend their money
legit.
somewhere but then not take anything, so then they'd be owed a product or a service.
So
restrict.
So they have to go. No, it's not. It's not even just restricting money, right? It's like giving someone a gift that says you have to spend money here, unless you want to waste my money, aka not spend the whole value of the gift card. You have to spend more money, just not to feel bad for wasting money, bruh.
Restricted money because the money's now restricted to just that place. Exactly. Well, the name definitely needs work. You don't like restricted money? No. Call them gift cards and then encourage people to buy them for each other. And then people will forget that they've got them. And it'll be like free
Yeah.
money for the shop, you know? How much free money are we talking
True,
about?
if you
I'd
even
be guessing
remember.
about $27 billion in the US alone. I knew this restricted money thing was a good idea. Gift cards. Call them gift cards.
27 billion in gift cards. That's crazy. Bruh. Okay, I'm glad that most of you guys said nah. Like, oh, I pressed the wrong button. Whoops. Okay, there you go. This is... What are we watching? What are we... Oh my gosh! It's me in Fortnite! Oh, I get it now. Ah! Chat, do you think I could ever get a Fortnite skin? Do you think Fortnite will ever go, oh, actually, she's like a really good gamer. Let's give her a skin. Do you think I could ever get one? Isn't that yours? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Ask Fruity to hook you up. Okay, I will. Never say you can't drive. Rats are gonna be your Uber drivers if you won't learn. I'm okay with that, actually. I love rats.
Oh, she's a better dancer.
That's
Peep-up
okay.
blush cowboy.
Oh, she's a... You think I'm a bad dancer? Show me your dance moves. On Discord, RM. Oh, oh my gosh. Ah! That's fine. That's fine. I love rats. Rats are cute. I would, if I trusted a rat, which I don't, I would let it drive me. Which I won't. IRL double jumping tutorial.
Dance battle next meet and greet Kappa.
As you can see, I cannot jump up on
Oh my gosh, to be like Torrent.
this ledge normally. I'm gonna have to do a technique called the double jump. First, I jump just like normal, bending my
Lydia's
knees
friends and
swinging my
family when she drives
Oh my
them
gosh, double
somewhere
jump
and
like
they
Torrent.
survive. Party face, party face. Then she offers to cook them something. Skull, skull.
Skull, skull, party face, party face. Bro, no. Okay, this is how you learn to jump like Torrent, right? Okay. I'm focused up. Hold on, let me zoom. Can I zoom in? I can't zoom in. Okay, that's fine.
I have to do a technique called the double jump. First, I jump just like normal, bending my knees and swinging my arms.
Okay.
For the double jump, I'm gonna have to jump just the same, but tuck really tight and then kick down really hard. This will give me just a little bit of extra height.
Okay.
Here's the initial jump. I pull my knees in to chamber them, and I kick down. It's simple science. For every action, there's a reaction. Kicking down pushes me up. If you practice on the ground, you'll see a moment where it looks like you're floating. That means you're doing it right. Once you have that mastered, go to a ledge.
Take
you
notes,
could
chat.
normally box
Very
jump.
important.
Here is the normal box jump. Nice and easy. Now I'm going to try the double jump. Notice with the double jump, I'm floating for a second. That's going to help you jump up onto a much
Nah,
higher
bro's gonna hit his head on the
All
concrete.
I have to do is go over to a taller ledge and double jump right up onto it. Now you know how to double jump.
Oh my gosh, should we try this? Okay, I'm not gonna try it now because I just had a massive chicken curry. But we should do this.
Hello
Just not
Lydia,
now.
I'm from
I
Spain
won't
and
jump
my
as high
English
right
is
now.
not very
Invited
good,
to a
so I'm
restaurant.
using a translator. I just wanted to say that I like your channel.
Oh, thank you. Wait, you're using a translator to TTS? Does that mean that you understand what I'm saying? Okay, wait. Do you understand me right now? If you understand me right now, I think that you are very sweet. No, chat doesn't understand. Okay, that's great. No, chat doesn't. Okay, no one understands. Okay, it's fine. I tried.
But you can bring.
Okay. There's only one correct answer. You're invited to a restaurant and can bring one person with you. And if they judge or complain about the food, you win 20 million. Who are you inviting? CX.
One person with you. And if they start to judge the food or they complain about the
CX.
food or criticize it in any way, you win $20
Nobody
million.
here understand what
Who are you
say.
inviting?
The only person that
Oh
can
my god! Oh my gosh! Sorry, I'm screaming way too loud right now. I told you! CX Bobby, the only person that can find a flaw in every meal and is going to say something like, it's not Italian enough.
can find a flaw in every meal and is going to say something like it's not Italian enough.
Bruh.
No matter
Bruh.
how good or bad.
Wait, me. What?
Bad meal is, she'll just say yeah, but McDonald's is just yummier.
Okay, hold on. But me saying McDonald's is yummier is not complaining, okay? Scam logic, okay? You would not win the 20 million.
The only person that genuinely doesn't care about 20 mil cuss, he'll say something like it ain't even that much, bro.
True! The answer? It better be CX. Okay, it better be Ginger, actually. I better just not be... Okay, yeah, chat. Who are you bringing? CX, me, or Ginger? To be fair, 20... Like, who's even going to bother going to a restaurant for 20 million, am I right? It's, like, not even that much. The guy built a house in a tree. Okay. Okay. I agree. This guy builds a house in a tree. Oh my gosh, this is like my childhood dream. Chat, did you guys make like dens and forests when you were a kid? Bruh, why don't people do that nowadays? Like, why don't we do it as an adult? I would so do it. I'm not gonna do it on my own, you know what I mean? But like, if anyone wants to go and make like a den in a forest, bruh, LMK, I'm so down. I would love to. Free rent. But like, make an actual house. Like, think about how rewarding that would be to like legit like just build a house. That would be sick. Yeah, I excavated so many tree trunks. Build your houses, CX. Yeah, guess so. Bro, hold on. Can I like skip? I want to see the end of this video. Sorry, my attention span is short, but I really want to see what happens. No, I can't. No, we're watching the whole thing. Okay, that's fair enough. Rural poor is better than city poor now? No, but like, like imagine how satisfying that would be. Like every day you're building like legit like towards your house. It's not like you're getting money to buy stuff for your house. You're legit just building the house. Wait, how long is this? Oh, it says 1 minute. For my attention span is too short. I can't watch for a minute. Wait. He's building it with like mud? Oh yeah. That's what people do, right? They make like mud houses. Wait, but what if it rains? What if it gets like wet inside the tree? Do you think this is a long-term solution? Like, do you think this is gonna last? No! Oh my gosh! Have you guys seen those guys? They like make things on YouTube. Do you know who I'm talking about? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that Indian. They make like it's fake. You do know what I'm talking about. Okay, what's their name? They make like they make things. They make like huts and stuff. Primitive building. Oh my gosh. Okay. Some people say it's fake. I mean, okay, what do you mean by fake though? Like, how can something be that fake? Like, maybe they have multiple people working. But how is it? Okay, what do you mean by fake? It's like, okay, hold on. Popular. Like, bro! Imagine making that. Watching Exposed. I feel like we watched the Exposed video like a year and a half ago. And I don't remember anything from it. Haters will say it's not real. Bro. To be fair, I feel like this place looks like there's gonna be a lot of bugs. I'm not sure I'm down for like outdoor living in like a bug area. You know what I mean? Like I want to go somewhere like Wyoming. I don't know. I feel like somewhere like Wyoming sounds like a place that doesn't have many bugs. No idea if it does, but it sounds like a place that doesn't. Okay, if someone wants to do this with me, Peepo Blush Spinny, I'm very down. I'd love to make my own little hut house. Free mosquito larvae leeches. Oh, wait, in Wyoming? Okay, hold on. You think it's fake? Let me... Okay, I'm not going to watch this whole thing. I just want to watch a tiny bit.
Countless different lies, and we've got tons of evidence to prove it. Now we need to put an emphasis
Primitive
on
technology is legit, not these guys.
All of them. After sifting through forum post upon forum post
primitive technology is legit, not these guys, but what do they do?
About the ways in which these primitive builders lie in order to generate sometimes up to 500 million views per...
No, 500 million views.
video. Users continue to mention one name...
Bro, how much do you get paid for 500 million views?
over and over, crediting him as legitimate amongst the sea of phonies. Primitive Technology. The 10.4 million subscriber channel, which is run by an Australian named John Plant, basically invented the primitive construction.
Wait, this is Australia?
Genre all the way down to the sound design of silence mixed with rainforest noises, with Primitive Technology even stating in a Reddit AMA that originally it was out of laziness in not putting narration in the videos, but then the silent format became popular, so I kept it that way. Going back to the beginning of these silent relaxing videos, it becomes pretty obvious as to why they're credited as seeming pretty legit in terms of authenticity. Primitive Technology cuts no corners in showing how each stage of the construction is completed legitimately. For example,
I'm not
examining
signed
his
in.
very
I
first
forgot.
video, he shows the axe head being sharpened, a log then being cut by the axe, then the logs being crafted together in a way that feels real.
I can't ban anyone. I can't ban or tie. I have no power in chat today. I wasn't gonna tell you guys, but now it's nearly the end of stream. I have no power. If I wanna ban, if I wanna timeout, can't do it. If I wanna look at chat logs, can't do it. I've got to sign in.
Realistic. All of this is accompanied by specific captions explaining what's going on in that very moment, alongside a full description of the build, all the way down to how long the construction process took. His builds never include swimming pools or anything over the top, yet feel impressive as they seem to be on the cutting edge of
Okay. Asking for a friend chat. How long is something like that gonna set me back? You know what I mean? How long is that gonna set me back? Like, am I gonna be okay to spend? Like, how long? Okay, how long does it take to make? And how long am I going to be able to live in that before I need to make another one?
what is and isn't possible to build by hand. The legitimacy of some of his more impressive builds, such as this brick hut, can be supported by YouTube comments such as this one, which
only me
stated, I actually know John personally,
new
he was
one
a really
every,
good friend.
It takes a week and you need a new one once a month.
And we live in the same town, although I haven't seen him since he went viral. I have fond memories of him telling us that he was building huts out bush and had no idea they were so legit.
Dad, do you think it's harder to like live in the woods than like, I don't know, like live in civilized society? Okay, that's a dumb question, isn't it? Okay, what I'm trying to get at is, do you think you would work longer in a city where you have to like work 99% of your life to afford to live versus in a jungle where you like make your own house, get your own food, but then getting your own food is really hard? Like, how long do you think? That's my bedtime alarm. My bedtime alarm made me realize that I was just schizo rambling. Sorry. Anyway.
Before going on to credit him as a pretty authentic guy from a personal relationship standpoint. All of this is incredibly important to understand.
Alexa's gonna go
Primitive
off.
Technology's videos set a baseline for what should and shouldn't be achievable in a natural setting. Additionally, Primitive Technology has been kind enough to provide us with a statement which will be referred to.
I want to know why people think they're scamming.
John went on to state that if they've faked simpler things, then they're most certainly faking more complicated ones, which turns out to be true, as when looking at another video by Primitive Technology Idea, it becomes obvious that not only—
And now another 6 hours. Okay, no, I really do need to. I need to go to bed because I'm doing a stream tomorrow with Miko, and it's actually a 6 stream. We yesterday we like set everything up for the stream
BTW before I
tomorrow.
forget, permission to start Lydia's Legion in World of Warcraft while I'm on vacation? Peepaw blush cowboy Lydia salute.
Asking for a friend. What does Legion mean? What does Legion mean? Okay. If good, then yes, permission granted. Yes. Okay, chat. We have a very, 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 very exciting stream planned tomorrow. So it's all planned. It's all ready to go. I think I'm gonna be streaming 5 p.m. same time. I'll let you know on the Discord. And remember to follow if you're not already followed. Otherwise you'll never find us again, okay? Everyone spells my name wrong. You'll be like, oh, what was that one stream? And you'll never be able to find it ever
for this
again.
lovely stream.
And you can always
Good night,
unfollow after that.
Bon nuit. Have a lovely sleep and see you on your
It's
next
free.
stream. Lydia hug Bertie cuss love.
Thank you, Augustin. I appreciate you. Okay, chat. I love you guys very much. Thank you for a poke stream. I'm just sad. This stream went so fast. 9 days go so fast. Do you know how much I want to stream for them, like 5
Facebook.
hours? Thanks, guys. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have a Facebook. Thanks. Anyway, I'm not sure who you added on Facebook.
Quickly before you go, is the shipping free?
Oh my god! And yes, chat, if you would like free samples, free samples with free shipping,
Great stream, thanks for your beautiful
then
voice and
exclamation mark
relieving the
GG.
bite.
Free! Did I say free? If you want to get free juice, okay? We're doing a juice taste test competition in 3 weeks.
Have a great rest, Lydia. Thank you for an awesome stream, and tomorrow sounds amazing. Congratulations on the Gamersupps sponsorship. So nice seeing all the orders pop on screen today, Huggies.
Browser, thank you.
I hope you sleep well after the coffee and sucralose. Sweet dreams, Lydia.
I'm feeling the caffeine come down, but you know, I was mid schizo rant when my alarm cut me off.
Stream, Lydia, and
So
thanks again for the MacBooks on Telegram. Peepo blush spinny.
that's okay. Chat, I keep on like lying in bed. Okay, this is legit what I do when I end stream, right?
It's truly free shipping, chat.
You don't even need to input your bank details, okay? That's how free it is. No bank details free, okay? Okay. And you obviously don't need to pay customs if you're in America.
Good night,
I haven't paid
thank you for an
customs.
amazing stream.
I haven't heard of anyone paying
Sweet dreams,
customs.
See you tomorrow.
So
Love you, big hugs.
I don't know the laws of every single country, but I'm assuming, like, unless your country is strange, you don't need to pay customs. Okay. Okay. No offense to your country. I didn't mean that it was strange. If you have to pay. You know what I
Still
mean.
waiting on the ananas pizza that you promised.
I didn't mean it. What was I just saying? I have no idea. It's went into the void, chat. Whatever I was saying, I was actually gonna announce the meaning of life. And, oh, that I lie in bed. Oh, yeah, I lie in bed, chat, after streams. This is legit what I do. I listen to the bed music. Like, it just plays when I'm, like, not live. Okay? I go on Discord. I chat to you guys on Discord for, like, 5 minutes. I drink some water. I go into bed. I put my eyes on my forehead. I mean, like, my eye mask. I get my, like, ears, like, my, like, earbuds, right? For the noise outside. And then I turn my light off, and then I just lie there thinking for ages. And I'm like, my brain is like too hyper, so I can't like roll over and put my eye mask on, but I just sit there contemplating like that in bed for like an hour because I can't sleep because my brain is overheating about everything that happened during stream. So I'm gonna go do that now. I love you guys very much. Try relaxing your muscles. No, oh my gosh, you know what I do? I try to. I do that thing to try and fall asleep where you like go down your body relaxing every muscle. But then I just like imagine something cringe that I said on stream today. And I just roll back over and I'm like,
See you tomorrow for another.
Why did I say that?
Hug, oh yeah, and tomorrow's my 3-year follow anniversary. I'm getting old.
Oh my gosh, I read everything. I read all. I saw that on the offline chat. Thank you very much, Michael. I appreciate it. Okay.